live on YouTube Saturday. Guess what, Samuel? Sam. Happy Saturday, William. Raj says I'm in. Full case. Full case loaded up. Personal floor always open as well. Hey, I've got a store loaded with everything, all right? We're going to have some fun today. We're going to capture the flag tonight, too. We're going to do the whole shebang. All right, we're due for some supers. We're due for a lot of things. But welcome on in. It is Saturday. We've got 2 half cases already loaded up in the shop. We're going to load more in as the night goes on. As teams fill up, as cases fill up, we're ready to rock and roll with it all. So glad everybody's here. All cards do ship. We got 12 autos per half case. This is a brand new fresh case here on a Bowman U basketball hobby. We got everything in there. Brent, happy Saturday. How we doing? Everybody doing all right? First full case, all right? Full case loaded up in the shop. 2 breaks to buy into. Split up into halves, all right? So grab your teams. All 576 cards ship. We've got Hobby by the half case. I've got Breakers Delights in the store for personals. We got 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes. We're looking for the studs, all right? I've got 30 squads remaining here on our first break. So, hey, who's going to be that first one off the board in 30-71? Who is next? I see Auburn and Alabama still left up on the board. Baylor had themselves a night, what was it, Wednesday night? Baylor, BYU, Utah, 2 teams for the price of 1. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. Houston, Illinois, and DePaul. That's 2 teams for $9. That's $4.50 a team. Full case loaded up there in the shop. 2 breaks to buy into. All right, split up into halves. We've got Louisville and Memphis still left in there. LSU, Marquette, Maryland, Michigan State, Mississippi State. The non-NCAA international spot is a loaded one, all right? Got Nolan Traore as well as Mr. Sarr. Both guys going to be drafted in the first round. So that's a solid squad to have there in a half case. Brent, how are you today, good sir? Hope you're doing fantastic. But I've got fresh full case here of hobby already loaded up in the shop. To start today, to kick the day off, all right? First come, first serve on all personals. Everything is in there. I did, Stryker. They didn't tell you what the first question was as soon as she walked in the door today. I was question after question. First one was, are you allowed to slap me today? She said she was, and she'd be game for it if everybody else was on board. And I got shot down. Oh, me, oh, my. How was the volleyball tournament, Brent? Brent, don't go anywhere, because remember, we're going to load more in as the night goes on. Peasy! I know you want to see Zachy get slapped today. Me too. I want to see the run back of it. All right, we all want to see Zach drop. Drop like it's hot, Peasy. Peasy, did I hear that you used your coupon last night? Did you use it without me? My goodness gracious. You did. What did you gander with, Peasy? What did you rock and roll with? I mean, we could get the day started with some more F1. We got a Big Daddy race tomorrow, Peasy. Who are we taking tomorrow? Are you taking Chuck? Here's Peasy. I had some late night shower thoughts last night whenever I got home. You know how we were talking that Zach's going to get into F1 starting today? Well, tomorrow for tomorrow's race. I've already got my calendar set, my alarm set. Oh, Peasy, I think I have to go McLaren. I think I have to be a McLaren fan. Norris, Piastri. I like the orange. I feel like I just have to go McLaren. You think we get shocked tomorrow? Who's your sleeper for tomorrow then? Oh, we going the young stud winning tomorrow? Soup! Say, give me the Fighting Irish. 29, Peasy. Peasy, We gonna find a superfractor tonight? You need a superfractor in your life. You need a little soupy. But we got 29 squads remaining here on a half case of Bowman U Hobby. I've got 2 in here. Two cases already loaded up in the shop. 2 half cases here on Bowman Basketball Hobby. I've got the store loaded with personals as well. All right, so those are first come, first serve. If you don't see something that I've got loaded in the shop, by all means, let me know and we can get it put in there for you. We're going to have a fun old dandy Saturday, all right? We got a lot going on tonight. We got UFC fights tonight. We got early morning Formula 1. We've got some big college softball games, college baseball games. My Cats striker went into 15 innings today. A 5.5 hour game. Fighting Irish gone in the full case. So if you want to grab your teams in the full case, you got 71 and 72 in there. All right, also got personals loaded up in the shop. Hey, first come, first serve. I've got these dandy ones in there. I've got Inception Football in there. I've got Breakers Delight, Bowman Chrome U. I've got Formula 1 Finest. I've got WWE Chrome and Sapphire. I've got some Bowman U. Great question. Kentucky, they did not put in this year's basketball product. Done 9. Can you believe that? They doubted us to not have a big season this year. But you know, we're gonna have some big guys to chase in next year's Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. So, and I will be right here ripping it. All right, we're gonna go on the chase next year, but this year we've got big ones on the board. I've got Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper, both gonna be top 3 picks, and Juju Watkins as well as Mr. Flag there. All right, got big squads left up on the board. All right, I've got 29 squads remaining here on our first half case. If you have any questions about who we're chasing, who we're looking for, by all means, let us know. We can get you on the board. Everything ships. All right, 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. We're also looking for eye test autos, final exam autos, campus, visit autos, as well as Big Kahuna autos. But welcome on in. Happy Saturday to all. We've got a blessed day ahead of us. We're going to have some fun, all right? We got Breakers Delights in the store for personals. I've got Hobby here by the team break. Syracuse, Brent says I'm going to take down them Syracuses. All right, if you want to grab your squads in both halves, that would equal out that full case. I got everything in there. Little Bull, happy Saturday, Bull. How we doing? Steersy, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Card broke. Mr. Hey, Steers. They said I couldn't get slapped today, but she was all in for it. It wasn't I or her. It was everybody else said no, Zach. We can't have that on Whatnot today. Whatnot said no. But bro, who's got business? Is that Steers going crazy? Card broke says I'm going to go ahead and take down them daggum Razorbacks. Taking down Arkansas. Brent says, give me Oregon. Brent, you got to be getting. Hey, you're dabbling with a couple squads in there. It would be great, Steers. It would be. You know what? It'll be. We'll have to look for it later. Card broke. Good evening to you. How we doing? What's the I didn't even take in day 3. I'm doing fantastic, little bull. What happened at the Masters today? Rory is in first? No shot. What happened to Rose? Steers? Did Rose just fall off a cliff today? What happened? My goodness, he ain't even in the top 5. He ain't even in the top 10. He fell off a cliff, and Roy is 12 under right now. DeChambeau, 10 under. Justin Rose in the Masters, Timothy, led day 1 and day 2. And day 3, he just forgot to show up, apparently. My gosh. Good gravy. I mean, he might not have even shown up. We got 27 squads remaining here on our first full case, guys. We're going to load in more as the night goes on. We're going to have a fun day, Steers. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, everything ships every break. We've also even got the personal store loaded up. We're going to have a doozy of a day. I've got Inception Football in there. I've got Breakers Delights. If anybody wants to start the movie off on some Bowman Chrome U, I've got more Formula One Finest as well. Brent says, I'm going to hold off for the next one. Hey, we got to get these 2 sold out, and I'll load more as the night goes on, Brent. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos every break tonight. All 576 cards ship out to you, Brent. Everything does. So here's the deal, Steers. Are we hammering Roy to take it out on Sunday to win tomorrow? I mean, Little Bull, are they available in the full case? Honestly, I don't know why the non-NCAA international spot is still available in both halves for the full case. Here's the thing, all right? Nolan Traore as well as Mr. Sarr, both signing this product, both going to be in the first round. They're both going to be first rounders in the NBA draft. I mean, Timothy, I like DeChambeau. He's he's behind by 2 strokes right now. Shambo's, I mean, he's up there. Cosmic said I'll take him in the first half. Hey, Little Bull, I'd take him down in the second half before Cosmic hops on in and grabs him. But I've got 26 squads remaining here on our first case. All right, first half. All right. Cosmic says I'm in for the non-NCAA spot there on the first case. All right, first half is going to be 71. Second half, 72. Full case loaded up in the shop. 2 breaks to buy from in the store. 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards, 12 autos for us. All right, Rutgers and USC. 2 big squads still left up on the board. Rutgers is going to have 2 guys drafted in the lottery. All right, 2 guys. They're projecting them going 2 and 3 behind Cooper Flag. That's Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Juju Watkins taking the women's sport by storm. Everybody has heard of Caitlin Clark. There is speculation that Juju Watkins, in her time at USC, is going to break all of Caitlin Clark's scoring records in the NCAA. What's that mean? Oh, Timothy, he's better than both you and I. There ain't no jumping around that. But Timothy, I'm with you. All right, I'm gonna take DeChambeau. I'm taking DeChambeau to win tomorrow. It would be his first Masters, wouldn't it? It would indeed. I'm gonna take a little coin. I'm gonna do a little double whammy. All right, I'm gonna take Kentucky to win the series versus Texas tomorrow in baseball, and then I'm gonna take DeChambeau to win the Masters. Yes, Timothy. Yep. Yes, indeed. How tall is Ace Bailey? Isn't he a power forward / small forward? He's 6'10". Yeah, he's a power forward. Hold on a second. What? He is registered as a guard on their roster. Huh? No shot. Timothy, are you hearing this? ESPN has him listed at 6'10", 200 pounds, and a guard. Okay. No, he's in here as a forward. Never mind. ESPN has him as a guard, though. I mean, that is a little Tracy McGrady there. Dylan Harper, 6'7". They've got him listed as a guard as well. Who calling them Huskies, Star Fox? How we doing? We're down to 25 squads. Yes, 6'7" as a guard there for Dylan Harper. Ace Bailey averaged 17 points and 8 rebounds a game. And Mr. Mr. Dylan Harper averaged 19 points, 3 rebounds a game, 3 assists. Rose shot a 75 today. Yeah, but he fell back. I mean, I don't even know if he's... I don't see him on the board. Let's see. Click the leaderboard here. Rose is 8th. Okay, Rose is 8th right now. That was today, though. I need all. Tied for 6th overall. Ozzy! Ozzy, good evening, good evening. I'm taking DeChambeau, though. I'm going to ride with Timothy, and we're taking DeChambeau. Bryson, whack! There for the Masters. Bryson's winning the Masters. Got to do it. Well, my goodness, welcome on in. Happy Saturday to all, guys. Welcome on in. We've got a fresh full case of Bowman U basketball hobby loaded up in the shop, split into 2 halves. 2 halves, 2 halves. I've got 25 squads there in our first case, which is pinned up. That's going to be 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Looking for all the big guns, all right? 12 autos, what we're looking for. Also, Big Kahuna autos is what we're looking for. Chrome is one of the most beautiful products, best products if we throw it out there. All right, everything does ship. 25 squads. Remember, here on our Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby half cases, you can grab 2 teams for the price of 1 in this little double dip for us. All right, also got big squads, USC, Juju Watkins-Chase, as well as Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, both going to be drafted top 3. Is what they're saying there in this year's NBA draft. But 2024, 2025. Is he live right now, Ozzy? Card Max. I do have Breaker's Delight. I've got the cheapest on the app, Cardsy. Are we looking for personals, team breaks? What you looking for? I do have Breaker's Delights. That is, I mean, here's the deal. Hottest Breaker's Delight of the year. Any product, any team, any year. Hey, if you want to start the movie, Cardsy, they are in the shop. I've got Breaker's Delights in the shop. I've got 5 left of this case. No Cooper flag has been found out of the case yet. It's all in there. It is in there. But they are in. Hey, first come, first serve, Cardsy. We have found... So I already have them. I already have them. I've already got them in as the cheapest I can go. You will pay up front the shipping. That's how Whatnot is. So like the first one's going to cover your shipping, and then it fluctuates. So you're technically your base shipping is on your first purchase for the day, and then after that it's like a nickel every weight, if that makes sense. I can. I already have it the cheapest you can grab it anywhere. Cards Max. I do. Almost by $100 last time I checked. But I greatly appreciate you. Absolutely. If you want to rip now, we can go now, or if we want to do it later. That's totally up to you, Cards. Totally up to you. Ozzy's like, it costs you an arm and a leg to ship to Australia. Well, that's first come, first serve, Cards. If we want to rip right now, we can rip right now. Says, hey, Cards. Cardsy. I've got 1 on top, 5 on the bottom, Cards. Said, Cards, let's just go ahead and start that movie off. Go ahead and start that personal party. Cardsy. Cards, if you want to rip, if you got to go dip somewhere or whatever, hey, that's fine. Or we can rip right now. Totally up to you. But I do have a full case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. First half down to 25 already. Says I'm going to go to the top. Says that's where Cooper Flag is. Now, Cards Max. We're ripping right now, correct? Thumbs up. Hey, if that's what we're rocking with, let's go. Let's rock and roll. But Ozzy, can we get some clovers in the chat for cards? Cards, I want to confirm that that's the one we're rocking and rolling with. And if you want to rip right now. But 25 teams remaining here on our first case of hobby. Cards. All right, says let's go. Absolutely first box of the day. Says let's rock and roll with a little Breaker's Delight. Capture the flag. Give me Coop. Cooper, where are you? 25 squads remaining, guys. First half of our hobby case. Cards Max, who is your college team? Who is your college team by chance? Breaker's Delight. All cards are going to be penny sleeved and top loaded for us. You're a Wake Forest guy. Well, here's the deal, Cards Max. Thank you for sending Andrew Carr to the University of Kentucky. He is he's a great guy indeed. He did play, I think he played, 2 years at Wake Forest, if I'm not mistaken. You're probably like, he didn't stay long enough, so I don't even remember. AJ Store, there on the first refractor of Kansas. Mr. Store, a absolute dog. Also, we're not even going to overlook Mr. Aldi Crooks. Crooksy. We're looking for old Cooper Flag, though. Ripping a personal Breaker's Delight for Cards Max. Says, let's go ahead and get that party started. 25 squads remaining, guys. First half case of our hobby tonight. That's 6 hobby boxes. 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship for us. Trent Perry, there on the purple of UCLA. 10 out of 399. Also, a duo squad in our half case of hobby. That is UCLA and San Diego State. Still available in our first half. 2 teams for the price of 1. Can never miss with a 2 teams price of 1 deal there in our full case. All right, Aiden Sherrill on the, what I determined that's called, the Stealth first of Alabama. Alabama still live in our full case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. There's Clifford Amori there on the first blue. 167 out of 199. 167 out of 199. Xavier Booker there on the color match green of Michigan State out of 99. 90 out of 99, Michigan State. Still available in our half case. Guys, down to 25 squads. Our first half, that is 30-71 on our half case of Bowman U Chrome Hobby. That's Prince Algeby, 103 out of 399 of Seton Hall. Seton Hall, also a 2 teams for the price of 1 there in our half case. Boogie Flant of the Arkansas Razorbacks, also a dog, Mr. Boogie. That is 46 out of 100. They're on the black and blue stealth, Arkansas Razorbacks. That is a hold indeed, Cards Max. Boogie, smoogie, boogie. Dennis Evans, there on the stealth refractor auto of Grand Canyon University. Cards Max, we're going to like this one. How about a super short print college application of Dylan Harper? One of the top guys in the product, Mr. Dylan Harper of Rutgers. Going to be drafted top 3 in this year's NBA draft. Yes, indeed. Yep, Dylan Harper, college applications on card refractor. Cards back, I also believe, don't forget, hey, we'll take that guy too. Ace Bailey, a little double up of the Rutgers squad. Rutgers. They're on the gold and black stealth. 8 out of 24. Rutgers still available in our full case of hobby. Cards Max, what I was speaking of, my goodness, Zach, if I can even spit it out. You did queue up a coupon, so I don't want you to miss out on not using it, all right? They do expire. They do expire. I believe you have until July, though. Cards Max says, hey, Zach, let's just go for another one, Cardsy. Cardsy, keep that movie going. All right, I don't want you to earn that coupon and not use it. So you're on an iPhone, I believe, correct, Cards Max? You on iPhone right now? Sure am. Right here above my right ear, it's my left, your right. There should be a crown up in the top right-hand corner. It'll say, it'll bring you to the rewards. It's going to kind of look like that. And then it'll say redeem coupon on next purchase. All right. Cool beans. It is right there, isn't it, Ozzy? You don't see it. All right. I got you. All right. You looking at me? Look how ugly that is. Right there. Cool beans. And you'll be able to scroll down and it'll say, redeem coupon. Oh, you need to update the Whatnot app, Cards Max. Sounds like we need to update it. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so you've got time to update. It ain't gonna go nowhere, I promise you. All right, so whenever we get that updated, you wanna go ahead and rip your next Breakers Delights, or do you wanna update and then rip? Totally up to you. Hayward! Update that sucker. But Cards Max, I got you for another one, though. We ain't going nowhere. All right, that was your first one. You're ready to rip. 1 through 4. 1 through 4 I've got right here. 1 on top, 4 on the bottom. Uno mas, he says. Cards, so are you in Carolina? You said you follow Wake Forest. Are you in Carolina? You're in. What? Explain the madness. Oh, okay. Okay, I've had some family actually go to Wake Forest as well. Got a doctorate, I believe, in psychology, maybe. All right, so we're gonna go 1 on top right there, fair and square. Can we get Clovers in the chat for Cards Max? Cards Max says, give me another, Zach. Breakers Delights. Clovers. All right, full case of Bowman U Basketball Hobby also in the chat as well, guys. It's in there. Hey, Brent, Cards Max is gonna update the good old Whatnot app. So don't forget that, Cards Max. Your coupons are there. You have until July, I believe. Have until July. But Tyler Hendricks there on the first refractor of UCF. Daggum, that card's so sharp it just split the penny sleeve. But full case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. Teams are available if you want to hop on in, have some fun. That's 6 hobby boxes, upwards of 12 autos. Also have personal breaks going right now as well. In the meantime, by all means, hop on in the queue. That is first come, first serve. Cards Max says, we're going to have some fun. All right? Sometimes get bonus autos in some Breakers Delight. Solomon Ball there on the refractor. Billy Richmond there on the stealth of Arkansas. Cards Brokes, Arkansas Razorbacks are coming out hot right now in some Bowman Chrome U Breakers Delights. Got Breakers Delights in the store. Also have some Bowman U football loaded up in the shop as well. Jordan Gainey. Speaking of the Tennessee Volunteers, anybody surprised about their Mr. Nico Igalele? Literally just got dismissed from the Tennessee Volunteers. A 5-star quarterback. 47 out of 48, Mr. Gainey. Taking college football by storm today. Color match blue. We need to find his dog, all right? Where is Cooper Flag? One-Eyed Jake. Happy Saturday, Jake. How are we? No, Brent. He did not. He held out of practice yesterday, and you know what he said? I deserve more money. Therefore, I'm not going to come play for you if you don't give me more money. So Hupel just said, all right, Well, you don't deserve it. See ya. So he's gone. I don't know. He has been in the running for Heisman of the Year talks, Brent, and literally just said, I deserve more money. You're going to pay me or else I'm not showing up. 27 out of 75. Oh, my goodness. Cards Max, what is a black and red zebra print stealth? What does that mean? Striker, we're hot. Follow it up, baby. It's in an auto spot, I believe. Oh, my goodness. Sarah Strong of UConn. Sarah Strong! 1 of 1! Star, this is a personal box. This is out of Breaker's Delight. Oh my gosh. Striker, we have found 1-of-1s of the top 2 females in the product. Card Max. Cha-ching. Oh my gosh. Last time we saw a 1-of-1 out of a Breaker's Delight case, there were 2. That's the first one tonight. That's massive. UConn, Sarah Strong, red and black stealth 1-of-1 out of Breaker's Delight. Card Max is speechless. Me too. Star Fox. So this is actually exclusive out of Breaker's Delight. Hobby, you're still live. All in well. It could be a Sarah Strong night. Cards Max, congratulations. I got to pause because we got to, hey, am I allowed to take a picture of this one? Welcome to the fam, Cards Max. Bargain Hunters breaks all day long. Crazy, crazy stuff. Striker, it's going to be one of those nights. It's going to be one of those nights. Teams available, guys. Full case. Piper. First 1-of-1 of the day, darling. It's going to be a fun day. That's crazy. That is crazy, Cards Max. Guess what? We still have 2 more autos to go. Kylan Boswell of Illinois. That is a hit and a half. Mr. Boswell, 41 out of 100. Color match blue. Black and blue zebra print. Kylie Heckle. Heckler, USC, or USC. They're on the stealth first refractor auto. And Mr. Carter Knox. Carter Knox stealth insert social studies. Cards Max, have yourself a break. Have yourself a two Breaker's Delights there. If I'm not mistaken, a Sarah Strong 1-of-1 is a massive market, especially first Bowman. Ain't it exclusive 1-of-1 auto? Also that Dylan Harper. That's a big one. Sarah Strong, yes indeed. Just won a national championship. Top chase there of UConn. That's a 5Xer. Ace Bailey out of 24. That's a big chaser. Boogie Fland out of 100. Holy moly. And you've got a coupon to use once you update your Whatnot app. 25 squads remaining, guys. First full case loaded up in there. Half case. 6 hobby boxes. 12 autos. Grab your squads. It's going to be a night. Still no flag yet, Cards Max. Still no flag yet. Where's it at? I will say, last case we had a red and black stealth 1-of-1. There was a super fractor 1-of-1 in the case as well. I don't know. We know how Topps works. Nothing's ever guaranteed, but it's happened before. I wouldn't put it past Topps to do it again. But ain't nothing ever guaranteed. Cards says, go ahead. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats, Cards. Top bun, bottom bun, or the meats. You're calling the shots. Says, give me the top. It's always the top, ain't it, Cards? You want to add another Superfractor, Cardsy? Why not us? Right? Where in Florida are you? I'm curious. But guys, 25 squads remaining. Tex, we're on the first case. We're ripping personals right now, Tex. A little bikini bottom. Oh, Brent, great question. Y'all might be wondering what the X's mean. All right, for any 1-of-1s or massive cards like the Sarah Strong, we put a 5X on there. We upgrade shipping to priority on our end, and it is signature required. All right, so that's upgraded shipping and signature required. All right, cool beans. I mean, Cards Max, we're just free rolling right now. I do not, Striker. I do not. I have not had any down here. Cards Max, are you ready? Ready, rock and roll. Cards Max, we're free rolling. Yeah, throw a dart at the dartboard. Let's grab a team in our case of hobby as well. Yes, good luck, good luck. Cards Max, I'm ready for you. You're ready for me. Give me that top bun. Let's go a little flag hunting. All right, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case loaded up in the shop. Cards Max says, hey, I've already pulled one 1-of-1 out of Breaker's Delights. Let's find another one. Latrell Whiteshell. Selly. I will say, anybody taking notes of all the SEC teams that are pulling out right now out of Bowman Chrome U? They shouldn't still be available in our full case of hobby. Got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. Check out your squads. Grab a couple. Let's join in on the fun. Kiki, do you love me? Said alrighty. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't know the lyrics. But we are also live in Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. So you buy your squad and have to dip or fall asleep or have to go out to dinner. By all means, all breaks are recorded live. Oh, and there for life. Good morning to you. Out of 75, I believe that pays for the box. Bingo, baby. Green Reptilian Cooper flag. Goodness gracious, Cards Max. It is a night starting. We're not even 30 minutes in. Asa Niwal. They're on the stealth first refractor. Asa of Georgia, we did already find one of his 1-of-1s as well. Asa there on the red and black. But that is Asa there on the stealth. Tommy Lipsy there on the aqua. 203 out of 299. Grab your personals, guys. A little Lipsy Dipsy. That is correct, Brent. Grab your personals. Breakers of Light's already flying off the board. Teams are flying. Everything's flying. Asa again. 161 out of 399 there on the purple. Teams are available, guys. 2 half cases already loaded up in the shop. Fletcher Cox. Not Fletcher Cox. My goodness gracious. He's probably about 300 pounds less than Fletcher Cox. Fletcher Lawyer. Purdue Boilermakers. Boiler up. Hello, my name is Mr. Derek Queen. They're on the exclusive. Hello, my name is Refractor Auto. You can only find these out of Breaker's Delights. That's a solid, he's going to be a top 10 pick in this year's NBA draft. Also, still available, I believe, in our full case of hobby. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Huddy says, give me them LSU Tiger down in I'll buy you. Huddy, if you want to grab LSU in the full case, second half is going to be 72. Miro Little. They're on the gold and black stealth refractor auto. 16 out of 24. Goodness gracious. How about them Alabama Roll Tides? College applications. On-card auto of Aiden Sherrill. College applications auto, Aiden Sherrill. 2 exclusive autos out of that Breaker's Delight. Not too shabby, Cards Max. Maxie says, give me another, Zachy. Cards Max, top or bottom? Always the top, Zach. Always the top. You got it, Cardsy. Can we get some clovers in the chat for cards? Clover it up, clover it up. But we have 24 squads remaining, guys, in our first half case of Hobby. All right, sell those teams out. We'll get to ripping on that, and I'll load more in as well. More in as the night goes on. Yes, Tex. Yes, indeed. Were you here for the 101? I mean, Cards Max free rolling right now. Sarah Strong 101 auto. Big time, baby. Cam Jones there on the refractor first to Marquette. Marquette still live. You're looking for Cam Jones as well as Zayd Lowry. Mr. Lowry there of Marquette. There in our full case. Keep them rolling. That's right. Jaden Nunn. They're the Baylor Bears. Baylor's been hot out of Hobby. If Baylor's ever available, they do have Langston Love. Short print autos in Hobby, guys. Baylor still might be available in our full case of Hobby. Check out the store. Got 2 team breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. Full case of Hobby. 6 Hobby boxes. 12 autos per half case. What do we know about a little early auto? A little early auto, some extra auto. Nolan Traore. That's our non-NCAA international spot, all right? That's who we're looking for. We're also looking for Mr. Sarr in our full case of Hobby. We like that. He is a first-round draft pick, Cards. He is indeed. Canning Catchings. They're on the stealth of BYU. He's on a mission. They're on the first. Should have an extra auto in here. Team's still available, guys. First half. We're down to 24. Got Anor Boltang, 154 out of 299. Personal floor also open as well. This is a Cards Max Personal Breaker's Delight. Says, I want to go, We have found everybody but Cooper Flag. Where is he, Cards? Where is he? Concanoop. Good little nipple. 47 out of 399 there on the purple. I'm hungry. Steely Ventures. There on the stealth refractor of Gonzaga. Kiki, do you love me? On the blue. That is 25 out of 199. Blue of USC. USC, also Big Chase, cover athlete, Juju Watkins. We are going to have an extra auto in here. Scott Middleton. There on the black and gold stealth out of 24. 24 out of 24. Bookend. There on our auto of Mr. Scotty Middleton of Seton Hall. Did I just split that top loader? I did. We ain't about that, Cards Max. Not about it. But grab up your teams, guys. A full case of Hobby loaded up in the shop. TriStar. We're hot right now. You want to see a little bit of something? Give me that big diesel. Iowa State. Oh, that's Cooper Flag out of 75. But TriStar, take a gander of this. Cards Max is on a heater. I mean, Cards Max, we're going to be showing it off all night long tonight. Yes, ma'am. Sarah Strong, 101. Stealth me, daddy. Holy nuke. Oh, we hot. When are we not, though, TriStar? But here's the deal, TriStar. Where is Nico going? Huddy says, holy cow. That's a Big Daddy, too. Hello, my name is. Cards, slow down. Says, I want the rest of the case. Next Breaker's Delight's coming out of fresh case as well. Guys, teams available. Grab your squads. You think UCLA was UCLA one of the teams that was in his recruitment? I know it was us and Tennessee. We were in there. Oh, that's home. I got you. Guys, Cam Jones and Zayd Lowry. Still available. Marquette for our full case. And Asa Newell. Asa. There's Georgia. Cardsy. Are we just going to do the last one of the case? I thought I saw it come through, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I paid. Yes, you did. You did. Can we get some clovers in the chat? Next Breakers Delight's coming out of a fresh case. Next one's out of fresh case. We got fresh case of hobby loaded up in the shop as well, guys. 24 squads remaining on it. Good luck, Cards Max. Give me another Cooper. But grab your squads. Grab them. Cam Scotts. Mr. Scotts. There's South Carolina. Bernie, how are we? Happy Saturday. Cards Max like, I don't know yet. Wait till we pull a Cooper Flags Super. Cards says, Sarah Strong's not for sale. Cards Max, you're going to get that a lot. Be prepared. Doing fantastic, Bernie. We've already found a one-on-one zebra print tonight. Mighty. They're on the first refractor. We'll take a mod. Guys, teams still available. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. I've got 24 squads remaining. Join in on the fun. 6 hobby boxes. 12 autos. If it's your first time breaking with us, welcome on in. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. My name is Zach. We do have 4 channels running right now at the same time. Kylan Boswell, that is 3 out of 99. All shipments, excluding weekends because the post office is not open. We're working on a 24 to 36 hour rollover of shipments shipped out to you all. Aiden Sherrill there on the first, 122 out of 399. Johnny Brome, Mr. Bromey. Broom there of Auburn. Bruce Pearl's Auburn Tigers. Goodness gracious, we're putting together the whole Duke squad. We've got Breakers Delights in the store for personals as well as other sports and other products. By all means, be my guest. Those are first come, first serve. If you want to take the personal floor, let's rock with it. Cards Max says, give me a couple Breakers Delights. 4 out of 48. They're on the Zebra Print Stealth. Kiki, do you love me? Kiki and Juju Watkins still available in our case of hobby. I've got 3071 is our next team break. That is a full case of hobby. If you want to rock and roll with it, full case loaded up in there. Teams available. All cards do ship every break tonight, guys. Mississippi State, Riley Kugel, they're on the Stealth. Give a team a ride, guys. All teams have superfractors on the checklist. And we got autos to chase. 12 autos. We're looking for all beautiful color as well, guys. Darren Reed, they're of Alabama. They're on the black and blue Stealth. That is out of 100. 37 out of 100. PJ Haggerty, they're on the Stealth. Dusty, she was in, I was in, Renee was not in. Can you believe that? So go tell him, Renee, it needs to happen tonight. She agreed that she would do it. Liam McNeely, they're on the black and white Zebra Stealth. Out of 48, 42 out of 48. Cards Max, solid 5 boxes. We're coming home with a 1-on-1. Tag Nabbits, we're not ahead. No, we'll take it. And a Cooper Flag out of 75. Are you kidding me? Maxie Max, Flag out of 75. I know, we need some ink. We do. Kitty Lick Lick. Kitty Lick Lick, good evening. How's your Saturday going? Full case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. 2 breaks to buy from. Let's get some squads off the board. Get them off the board. Cards Max, what teams can we get you in a full case of hobby? I've got 2 half cases. loaded up there in the shop. 24-25 Bowman U on the half case. We still have some big autos. Derek Queen, also a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. That guy's a big guy. Out of 75. Thank you. Miro in there as well. While I get this all scheduled up and ready for Cards Max, greatly appreciate Cards Max. Next Breakers Delights out of a fresh case as well. We've got a fresh case of hobby, guys, pinned up. 24 squads remaining. Check out the teams. If you have any questions about checklist-wise, by all means, just ask away. Get you on the board. Bowman Chrome U hobby. One of the most beautiful products to chase. All right, looking for color, looking for autos. We've got 12 autos each half case tonight. The 2024 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Forest. That's what we're rocking with. I'm going to need a whole nother, I need a big bag for Cards Max. Personal floor is first come, first serve, guys. Also, check out the teams. There are some squads in there that are 2 teams for the price of 1. Why dabble with 1 team in a half case when you can get 2 for the price of 1? St. John Seton Hall is one of those squads. Also, guys, we're looking for exclusive autos. Final exam autos. Exclusive eye test autos. Big Kahuna autos. Everything is live and well in a full case of hobby. Fresh case. Also have some Inception football hobby in the store for personals. Got Finest Formula 1 cases. I've got Sapphire WWE, Topps Chrome WWE. I do have Bowman Chrome U football as well. We got the draft coming up soon, so no better time than to be searching for some of those draftees. But 2024 Bowman Chrome University hobby by the half case. All right, teams are live. Alabama, Auburn, Baylor, BYU, and Utah. 2 teams, price of 1. Gonzaga, St. Mary's, Houston, Illinois, and DePaul. That's $4.50 a squad, guys. They're in a half case. Kansas Jayhawks, Louisville, and Memphis. Memphis does have Big Kahuna Chase. So does Marquette. There was Zayd Lowry and Cam Jones. Cardsy says, now, Zach. Cards, do you want to put together a little movie? Cards Max says, why mess around with a case? We're going to rip a full case. Cards Max! You dirty dog. Full case. Breakers Delight. Put on a movie to start the day. Cards Max, here's what we got, all right? Can we get Clovers in the chat for a full case? Striker, cue up the Percy party. Cards Max, I got top or bottom. That's all for you. Top or bottom, Cards Max. Full case, ripping right now. Says always top, Zach. Always the top. Full case, rocking and rolling, squaring and fairing. We're going a full case of Breakers Delight. Cards Max, I see that you just shared the live. Greatly appreciate it. We got a couple buddies that we want to wait and let them hop on in before we rip. Say, hey, there's a party going in Zach's room. All right, perfect. Perfect. Full case. Let's see. Let me update my quantity so we're good first. All right. I don't want to sell something that I'm ready. Good to go. Full case. Let me print off your label real quick. But we're about to rip a full case for Card Broke. Full case of hobby also loaded up in the shop, guys. Let's see. 5 there. One there. Appreciate your Card Broke. I mean, great things take great time. TriStar. We have a full case of Breakers Delight for Card Max right here, right now, fair and square. Full case, 12 Breakers Delights. 3 autos per Breaker's Delight. Everything is rocking. Hey, pop that popcorn TriStar. A little Percy action for us. Breaker's Delights. Cards Max, will you be our delight tonight? We're ready to rock and roll, baby. Ready to roll! I mean, we are going to have some fun. We've already found one, let's see, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. Let's see. Daggum, card broke. I don't have enough table space for your case. Jeez Louise. All right. But full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. We've got a full case of Breaker's Delight for Card Broke right here, fair and square. All right, Card Broke, I'm going to put them all back here, and we're just going to go one by one. Sound like playing, Stan? All right, ready to roll. Uno by uno, Card Broke says, oh no, I'm not ready. Full case, Card Broke for Card Max. Movie time, baby. Alrighty. There we go. I did just load it. Hey, Cards Max. Let's just start the case off right. Let's just loosen up, take a deep breath. We gonna have some fun here. That's a good sign. Oh! Cards Max. First box, another red-black stealth. First box. 2 1-of-1s, 1 nights. It's movie time, Cards Maxie. What? 2 for 1, a little double up, baby. 1 by 1. We're gonna have some fun. Zach might be running around naked before it gets over. All right, before we get through this case, Cards Max says, give me another red and black stealth 101. This box right here, fair and square, 101. Give me another one, Daddy. We got Anisha Monroe. Come on, Cards Max. Give us some movie time. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it of this box. I mean, we can see it. It's right there. Another. PJ Haggerty there on the not X Factor. That is a stealth. Jeez Louise, Zachy. Jeez Louise. But we do have a 101 this case, or this box. Just one box. Oh, man, I'm going to lose my marbles. Jaleel Bethune. Bethune. Big dog to have. #1 transfer in this year's portal. Going to Alabama. But buy his cards now there on the Bowman first. He is going to be a lottery pick. I'm going to call it now. 2 out of 48, Jaleel. Miami, still live in our case of hobby. 2 breaks to buy from in the store. We've got a personal case of Breaker's Delight right now, fair and square. Jelani Cambridge there on the stealth first refractor auto. Ahmad Noel, college application exclusive on card auto. I'm nervous. Cards broke. Or Cards Max. Are you nervous? How about that inscribed, though? Jaden Nunn, Go Bears, Baylor inscribed. Black and gold. Stealth, 11 out of 24. What'd I say? It's going to be a Jaleel Bethune night. Jaleel, still available in our break. Striker, how many Big Kahuna Jaleel Bethunes have we found for Miami? Like 3 already out of our cases of hobby. Here's what we're here for. All right? 1 by 1, let's just have some fun. Cards Max, I want to make sure you're here. You're ready for this, right? You ready? Because we got something coming. All right? Big Diesel on the Blues, 77 out of 199. How about another one? Color match red, Darian Reed, 101. Red and black stealth, Darian Reed of Alabama. Uno of uno, Northern. Those are sexy, especially color match red. Those SEC teams, guys, they are hot right now in the building on some Bowman Chrome U. But you know what, Cards Max? We have 11 more Breakers Delights of this case. We gonna find another one, or we gonna find another one? Let's find another. Mrs. Crooks out of 199. But a little movie time for the movie time. That is 2 1-on-1s for Card Max tonight. Card Broke says, I'm gonna find a Razorback in our case of hobby. On to Do-si-do number 2. But full case of hobby, guys. Teams available. Teams available, 30-71, 30-72. We're already up to 2 1-on-1s, John. 2 1-on-1s tonight already. Dag nabbit, we don't have one in this case. Full case team break, guys, is loaded up in the shop on hobby. Breakers Delight personal case going right now, fair and square. Cosmic says, save some for the hobby case. Jaleel Bethune of Miami. John's new Alabamian. Miami. Dylan Harper, Rutgers, still available in our full case of hobby. Grab your squads, guys. Fresh full case Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Ready to roll. All right, 24. Let's talk you more rippy. Team call. You rippy. We ripping, baby. 1-on-1s left and right. All right, Cards Max, you got it. 11 out of 24. Thanks for the invite to dinner, Cards Max. Mr. Kelly. Michaela Blakes. Oh. John, what was that? Spring ball? Scrimmage? Football? Blake's out of 399. Kyle. Kelly. Miles Kelly. I bet it was a day. On the stealth. Braden Smith on the aqua. Rippy. Goodness gracious. Smoke! What's crack-a-lackin'? Cards Max is the boss call. Cards Max is the bossy boss. Carter Knox. 314 out of 399. Cards Max, if I need to speed up, slow down, you just tell me what, alright? Boogie, smoogie. Boogie Flan there on the course load exclusive auto. You're like, hey, more Cooper flag and we'll be alright. Capture the flag. Come on. There on the stealth first refractor auto of Duke. Got PJ Haggerty. Color match blue of Memphis. Black and blue. Stealth out of 84 out of 100. Donovan Freeman. There on the stealth. That is 35 out of 48. Syracuse. Guys, full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. Grab your squads now. Cards Max. I feel like we've already pulled a 1-on-1 of her tonight, haven't we? Yes, indeed. Full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. John, hey, that's the question of the day, John. That is Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 Zach question of the day. Why is it called stealth when I can see it? Oh, me. Mr. Evans there on the first refractor. The 24 squads remaining first half of our hobby case. Second half loaded up in the shop as well. Got Flory, Kansas. What smoke? Say what? Smoke, you don't want the smoke. The Big Diesel. Staley, 2 out of 48. Black and white stealth of Gonzaga. You got Darian Reed there on the aqua. First, that is 132 out of 299, Alabama. We did find one. He's 1-on-1 tonight, too. But hop on in, guys. Full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. Teams available. Also ripping a case of Breakers Delight for Cards Max. Right shell, 76 out of 399 there on the purple. Freddy there on the stealth. With 2 breaks in the store to buy from, personals are first come, first serve as well. Silas Swords, they're of Michigan. They're on the blue reptile, 20 out of 150. Black reptile. Billy Richmond, Arkansas Razorbacks, stealth first auto. Good grief, I tell you what. Miami's becoming hot in the building. Jaleel, on-card college applications. Exclusive auto out of Breakers Delights. Jaleel. Liam McNeely. They're on the stealth first auto. UConn. And Mr. Boogie Flans. Boogie, Smuggy Boogie. And another one. Cards Max. Cards Max. But fresh case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. 2 breaks to buy from. Grab your squads. All cards do ship. We got 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Max, I know it. This is a full case of Breakers Delight. Yes, indeed, Aiden. Cards Max, since you're on a time crunch, how about I flip through refractors? I'll penny sleeve top load them after. Does that sound good with you? Perfect. How about a color match? And or bolting. 4 out of 24. I mean, I don't want to rush through it, but you did say you got dinner to go to. Dinner to tend to. Ace Bailey out of 299. Ace. I would assume that you want all refractors penny sleeved and top loaded, correct? Perfect. Okay. No worries. That is 3 out of 299. Freddie DeLoyne, Penn State. That is 95 out of 399. Miro. Mr. Miro Little, Utah. They're on the stealth. I mean, that's the only question we care about. What's for dinner? Money. Solomon Ball, 79 out of 100. They're on the black and blue stealth, UConn. Jaleel Bethune. How much more Miami could we find tonight? What's up, Big Germ? Germ. Ripping a personal case of Bowman Chrome U right now, Germ. And we got teams available on a full case of hobby. That is Mr. Emmanuel Sharp there on the course load auto. Nolan Trayor. Mr. Trayor there. So much Miami meta. Miami's still available in a full case of hobby. Teams are in the shop. Full case of hobby. Fresh case. Grab Miami now. Grab them on up. Jaleel Bethune. He does have all hobby short print autos as well as Big Kahuna autos in hobby. With 24 not Inception. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Breakers Delight personal for Card Max. Not yet, Meta. Not yet. Sarah Strong, but we've already found 2 1-1 Zebras. That Sarah Strong is 12 out of 24. Trayor. Mr. Trayor. They're out of 24. 3 out of 24. But I've got 24 Bowman Chrome U Hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. Team breaks. Grab your squads. Grab them on up. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship, guys. Every break tonight. Personals are first come, first serve as well. Shellstad, Hardaway, Searsy. You got Isaac McNeely. They're on the stealth auto. Virginia. Virginia is a sneaky squad to have in a full case of hobby. But full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. Patrick, Big Pat Daddy. G-Money. It is never easy. I know it's not. G-Money, how you doing? 29 out of 48. I'm glad to be back, G-Money. How about your LA Dodgers? Ali Z-Ball. Zebel. They're of UConn. That is 26 out of 299. They are looking really good. A lot better than my Cincinnati Reds. But Yukon Solomon a ball. Aaron, you never know what the night might go. You never know where it'll go, Aaron. I've got a full case of hobby, Aaron. We get those hobbies filled up. We'll see what happens, Aaron. You got Josh Hubbard, 90 out of 150 there on the blue reptile. Cards Max, that'll play. A little Juju Watkins there on the course load auto. Corsi, Juju. We did find that super fractor on release day. Tommy Lipsy, they're out of 48. 23 out of 48. They're on the black and white stealth. Zebel, a Yukon. They're on the stealth auto. And Boogie Flank. What is that? Oh, I thought that was a... Wow. Guys, I'm telling you. Miami. Jeez Louise. On the zebra print. 24 out of 24. Cards Max. Little Acropolis. Only two. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. Buy the half case. Loaded up in the shop, guys. Teams available. Miami has been hot tonight. Bethune is pulling left and right. Why is he still available in our half cases? Teams available. Get that down. We can rip that full case right after this. Only two so far. Miles Kelly, Solomon Ball, Scotty Middleton, Sonia Criton. They're the Fighting Irish out of 48, 46 out of 48. Max, I am going to penny sleeve and top load these refractors at the end, all right? Ryan Nimparts. We'll get through the meats. Hey, Cards Max, let's not even talk about. Hey, don't forget about Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong, Krobes, 101, auto. This will play though as well. On the gold color match, Texas, Justice Carlton, 33 out of 50. Trey Norman, there on the purple. That is 348. That is, yes, clips are in on this, if you want to go look and see what we're talking about. Hugo Manoogle. They're in Mississippi State. But full case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. Personal floor, also first come, first serve. Yes, Krobes. Yes, indeed. I mean, Alabama's putting together a squad for next year, too. Bethune from Miami just transferred there. 45 out of 48, Donovan Freeman. I like this guy. Boogie Flange. Aaron, we get down the last couple, I'll run the last couple at $1. How's that sound? Who you thinking, Aaron? That's Boogie Flange out of 24. 16 out of 24. That plays. Braden Smith of Purdue. Purdue Boilermakers. Purdue. Aaron, who are we thinking? I got Rutgers still left up on the board. I've got a couple SEC squads. I got USC. I mean, Boogie is a dog. Liam McNeely, color match, black and blue stealth out of 100. That's 51 out of 100. Con Canoop and Dylan Harper. Speaking of Rutgers, going to be a top 3 draft pick this year. Also with Ace Bailey. That is 17 out of 48. Dylan Harper. And Mr. Canoop. There on the stealth insert. I got 6 more hobbies, Card Max. What are we looking like on time? We golden? All right. Quit yelling. Oh, 2024, 2025 Bowman Chrome University hobby, guys. Buy the half case loaded up in the shop. Let's get teams off the board there in the full case. All right, I got teams available. We got Ryan Nimhart. That's 166 out of 399. Cutter Bond. AJ Store of the Kansas Jayhawks. Color match. 70 out of 199. Story. Got Jordan Gainey. Green Reptile of Tennessee. The Volunteers. 16 out of 75. I believe Tennessee is still available in our full case of hobby. Tommen Lipsy. Mr. Lipsy. That is 270 or 247 out of 399. They're on the purple of Iowa State. Guys, get the teams down in our hobby case, and we'll throw more in. More fun tonight, guys. Teams still available. That's Flory Bindunga. They're on the X-Fractor, Stealth first auto. You got Aiden Holloway, Alabama. 100 out of 100. They're on the black and blue Stealth, bookend. Michaela Blakes, they're of Vanderbilt. They're on the X-Fractor first auto of Vandy. Got Isaiah Evans. She is not bad. Nope, she is not. In our half case of hobby, we got her paired with Jordan Gainey in Tennessee as well. 5 more cards, Max. You know what we're due for? You know what we haven't found? Super Fractor. We do. Give me a little super. We're due. Where's old Coop at? I don't see no super in here. But let's get some Cooper ink. Kiki, do you love me? USC still available in our full case of hobby. Guys, full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Let's rock and roll with it. USC out of 399. That's 5 out of 399. Oh, Kiki again. Jameer McDowell. Not Jameer. Jamari. Color match blue of Kansas. 55 out of 290. Or no, 199. Concanoop. They're on the green reptile. That is 75 out of 75. Bookend. It's the second bookend of this case. Right shell. Carter Knox. Mr. Carter Knox. Arkansas Razorback. Like I said, I'm going to penny sleeve and top load those refractors once we get done. Aaron! Remind me how many short print autos are in there for Baylor? Aaron. I know you're trying to scandal me down. $4. Buy a squad. I've got $5 coupons up there in the top right-hand corner right there. Fair and square. We get down the last couple of teams. I'll run the last couple at $1, giving everybody a fair chance, Aaron. Be a dog, Aaron. Be a dog. Carter Knox. They're on the black and white zebra. 3 out of 48. Concanoop. Out of 48 as well. They're on the flash. 48 out of 48. Another bookend. What is going on with those bookends? 4 more Breakers of Lights right here, fair and square for Card Max. Guys, teams available. Teams available. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Buy the half case. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos there in a half case. If you want to grab your squad in the full case, by all means, rock and roll with it. That would be 71 and 72. Sion James, blue reptile, color match. That is 18 out of 150. They're of Duke. 18 out of 150 of Duke. But guys, got a full case of hobby loaded up in the shop. If you see, hey, if you like what you see, we can go hobby. They're on a full case of team breaks. Boogie Fland, 98 out of 99. Almost bookend. Sila. Derek Queen. They're 197 out of 299 on the Aqua Shimmer. That is 197, 299. Maryland. Joyce Edwards, one of the top chases there for South Carolina. 40 out of 100. 40 out of 100. Not bad at all. R.J. Jones. They're TCU. 28 out of 48. TCU, and I'm out of top loaders. But 2024 Tops, or Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case, all right? We got, 22 teams remaining, first case. What do you know that I don't know, Crobes? You don't know what I've been told. Mr. Evans. On-card exclusive college applications auto. That'll play. Definitely a hold. He is a hold. I believe he's returning, isn't he, Crobes? Returning to Duke, I believe. Darren Reed. Goodness. Cards Max, we're going to put together that rainbow. Give me the rainbow, Mr. Reed. Alabama. Yeah, I think he's already said that he's going to return. Three more. Full case of hobby, guys, loaded up in the shop. Full case of hobby. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship. The full case is loaded up in there. If you want to grab your teams in the full case, by all means, that would be plucking from 3071 and 3072. Is that a little bit of orange? PJ Haggerty. They're on the Color Max Blue of Memphis. Memphis solid squad having a full case of hobby, half case. They do have Haggerty Big Kahuna autos. You got 40 out of 199. How about this one, though? Projected top 3 pick. 25 out of 25, little bookie. Ooh. That's a orange reptile. Dylan Harper. That'll play. Out of 25 as well. Rutgers still available in a full case of hobby. Donovan Freeman. They're on the Aqua. That is 22 out of 299. Rutgers is a solid squad to have. They got 2 guys that are projected top 3 picks in this year's NBA draft. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Jamari McDowell on the purple. 42 out of 399. Still Coop. Where is Coop hiding at? There's Kate Kuval, Fighting Irish. They're on the Stealth auto. Stealth first auto. Kate. Got Hello, My Name Is. Short print auto. Hannah Hidalgo. She's a dog. Ooh, pretty. Full case of hobby, guys. 2 breaks loaded up in the shop. Get those down and dirty. All right, we get to ripping on those. I'll load more in. Derek Queen there on the Stealth auto of Maryland. Maryland's still available in our full case. Acropolis, Dylan Harper as well. Rutgers. Dos Mas, Card Max. Let's find some Coop. We need Coop. That's really like the only guy we haven't seen yet, isn't it? Where's old Cooper? Cooper. Dos Mas for us. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. You got this box and then another box, Card Max. This box and another. Perfect. Hey, that's an extra auto. That's an extra auto coming up. The Big Diesel. On card, Hello, My Name Is. Crooks does sell. And she back you down in the paint, Crobes. You ain't careful. Cam Jones there on the black and blue reptile. Blue reptile, 54 out of 150. Ooh, Cream Abdul-Jabbar. Hey, I wouldn't either. She back us down to the block and do a little left-hand hook. Robbie Avila out of 99, 36 out of 99. Jordan Gainey. They're on the purple out of 399, Tennessee. 397, 399. Gainey again. They're on the Stealth. John Bowl. Ole Miss Rebels. On the Aqua. 157 out of 299. 157, 299. John Bowley. Riley Kugel. Black and blue Stealth out of 100. 100 out of 100. How many bookends have we had? A little juju on that beat, Crows. A little juju on that beat. Remember, we're going to have an extra auto in here. Stealth Juju Watkins. That's the second juju of this case. Hey, a little juju on that beat. How about a little Kiki? Do you love me? Course load. Kiki. On card exclusive auto as well. That'll play USC. Come on. All right. Here's the deal, Cards Max. Who's the one guy we haven't seen out of this case? Heat it up. For the one time, the only time. Last box magic for Cards Max. Let's do the daggone thing. Let's do it. All right, no super in here. Tag, nabbit. Lipsy, Nimhart. Okay, I like where we're going. First color is going to be a Duke. Darren Harris there on the purple, 24 out of 399. Can we have the other guy? Let's find the other guy. Big Cliff. Langston Love of the Baylor Bears. Baylor, 48 out of 48. Another bookend there on the Zebra Stealth. Kylie Heckle. I mean, Cards Max is going to be heckling me if we don't find old Coop. That's 96 out of 299 there on the Aqua USC. Darren Harris there on the Stealth. Mr. Harris, a Duke. Good grief, Coop. Where are you? Guys, teams available. A full case of Hobby. Full case of Hobby. It's not like we've already pulled 2 1-on-1s, Krobes. Hello, hey. We got more to go. All right. Drake Powell. That'll play, though. Isaiah Evans, course load on card auto of Duke. We have seen all the Dukes in this one box other than Coop. Round us off here. Jackson Shellstad, there of Oregon. Black and white stealth. 4 out of 48. Hold on, Cards Max. Oh, out of 24. Out of 24. That'll play. I mean, no ink, but that plays. A little last card magic. Koopy. Capture the flag. 3 out of 24. Cooper flag. Goodness gracious. I would have to say, I mean, Cards Max. 2 1-on-1s already tonight. Couple reds. Dylan Harper. Not too shabby. I'm going to get these penny sleeve for us here. Personal floor, always first come, first serve, guys. Greatly appreciate your Cards Max. Full case of Hobby, guys. Pinned up. Full case of Hobby. All right, got 2 breaks loaded up in there. By all means, grab some squads. Get on in the queue. 24 teams remaining here on our first half case. All right, that's a fresh case. We got 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Absolutely Cards Max. Hey, there are some big teams still left up on the board in that case of Hobby. Cards Max. Remember the name, Cards Max. Zacky. Appreciate you indeed. Hey, Cards Max. Abso-stinking-lutely. Little color match red here at Bargain Hunters Breaks. I got that one 5X for you. What's that? How many do I have left, Cards Max? What you asking? You did buy 1 case, yes. You did. Yes, indeed. Are you asking how many I have? There is cases of Breaker's Delight left. Yes, indeed. There are. There are. All right. I'll be here. Hey, enjoy your dinner, Cards Max. Enjoy dinner. I'll be here. Perfect. These will be shipped out Monday, Cards Max. Cool beans, since post office is closed tomorrow. Shipped out Monday. Absolutely. Guys, 24 squads remaining. First half of our case of Hobby. We've already been hot. 2 1-on-1s already tonight out of Bowman Chrome U. Aaron! Be a man. $2. Come on now. Aaron, we get down the last couple, I'll run the last couple at $1. You know how it is. How many times I gotta answer you that? I'm not trying to yell at you. You're yelling at me. Alright, that's a fresh case. If you want to yell me out of $2 when I've kept release day prices when the product is skyrocketed, I don't know much more I can help you with. Especially when I've got coupons already loaded up in there for you all. All right, because then what's going to happen to the other 12 people that have already bought teams? They're going to be like, well, where's my $2 off? You know how it is at Bargain Hunters Breaks. We get down the last couple of squads. I'll run the last couple at $1, giving everybody a fair chance. So we got last, 24 squads remaining here on our first half. 2024-2025 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. Got 12 autos per half case, guys. 12 per half. But full case loaded up there in the shop. Also, personal floor is first come, first serve. You want to keep that movie train going? By all means. You can rock and roll with it. I'm here for you. Well, I'm wrapping up Card Max's case here. If you've got any questions, by all means, ask away as well. I've got full case of hobby loaded up there in the store. Let's see. Kiki, Juju. Pull out the big ones. Keep all of them together. But full case of hobby is loaded up in the shop, guys. Split amongst 2 half cases. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All 576 cards ship every break, guys. Ships every break. If you have questions about checklist, who signs, what we're looking for, ask away. I've got USC, Juju Watkins, and Kiki are your 2 big chases in there. I've got Miami, Jalil Bethune, still available. He's had a big night tonight. I've got Langston Love, as well as Mr. Jaden Nunn, live for Baylor. Baylor Bayer still left in there. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. 2 top 3 draft picks in this year's upcoming NBA draft. But ask away if we got any questions. It's what we're here for. Everything is live and well. Fresh full case of Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. By the half case, 3071's our first half. All cards do ship, 12 autos. 6 hobby boxes. We're looking for color. We're looking for autos. We're looking for case hits, which are logos in this product, as well as Big Kahuna exclusive autos, final exam autos, eye test autos, and campus icons autos are our hobby exclusive autos in this product. But 24 squads remaining. First half of our case. First half of the case. We get down the last couple squads. We will run the last couple at $1. But we got to get down to the last couple, guys. Hop on in. Fresh full half case. Loaded up there in the shop. If you want to grab your team in the full case, by all means, grab them in 71 and 72. If your team's already gone in the first half, check out the second half. That's why we got 2 halves in there. The 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. Also have Inception Football Hobby in the store for personals. Do have Formula One Finest in the store. Also have some WWE Chrome and Sapphire. Got it all. Got it all indeed. TriStar, did you pull anything big tonight? You're ripping some Finest. Don't tell me out of the teams that I asked that you pulled something massive for them. You talked me out of a deal. Oh, who are the 5 reds out of 5 in one case? Jeez Louise. Do you remember who they were? The 24 squads remaining, guys. First half of our case here. 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Everything ships, guys. Everything ships for us. 576 cards there in that. You got 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes. It all rocks and rolls. All rocks for us. If you have questions about a couple teams, let me know. All right, there are squads in there that come with 2 teams for the price of 1 as well. But 24 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. That's fresh case there for us. Really? That's wild. You know I wouldn't come in there and yell at you, though. That's a 5X'er. Coop! Crooksy. Harper out of 25. Rutgers, that's one of the guys we're looking for, as well as Ace Bailey. Lil Bethune. That's the big one, though. That's a big one. Darion Reed. I don't even know. Did I grab a picture of that one? I don't think I did. We're going to right now, fair and square. 2 1-of-1s already tonight, guys. Who's got next? Oh, me, oh, my. Me, oh, my. Teams available. Half case, guys. First half is 30-71. Fresh full case of Bowman U Basketball Hobby. Everything ships, guys. Everything rips. Everything ships for us there on Hobby. All right, that's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Fresh full case. 2 different breaks loaded up there in the shop. Also personal floor. First come, first serve. Whatever you're looking for, if you don't see it, ask away. Ask away, we'll get you on the board for it. But big autos, big names still left up on the board. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Ace Bailey is, both those guys there of Rutgers are projected top 3 picks in the NBA draft, the upcoming NBA draft. Also have USC's Juju Watkins still available in our first half of the case of Hobby. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships, everything rips. In Hobby, we're looking for final exam autos, eye test autos, campus icons autos, big kahuna autos. Those are all exclusive autos to find there in Hobby. But 2024 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. That was our case there for Card Max. Card Max there for the full case. But everything ships, everything rips. We're ready to rock and roll. If you have questions about teams or any personals in the store, by all means, please ask. I don't want anybody to miss out on anything that they might be looking for. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships there in our hobby half case. 24 big squads remain, guys. Remember, everybody is live there on all colored and numbered parallels. Everything is live and well. If you have questions about a couple teams, let me know. Shoot them in the chat. We get down the last couple squads. We will run the last couple at a single dollar, giving everybody a fair shot at those teams. All right. But that is what we are rocking with. 24-25 Bowman U Basketball. Chris says, give me Juju Watkins and Mrs. Kiki and USC. Second half of the case is loaded up in the shop as well, Chris. It is loaded up in the shop if we want to grab them in the full case. First half right here. Aaron! We get down last couple, I'll run the last couple at $1. Final time I'm saying that. Hey, Ron. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome U college cards. Go ahead and check the clips of the day. 2 1-of-1s already. College cards. Oh, baby. Tell them about them Baylor Bears in a full case of Hobby. How about a little Langston Love? Jaden Nunn. But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. Last 23 teams. Brent, best prices on the app. Why? Because the product has gone up and I've kept day one prices. That's crazy. Crazy stuff. I don't know why we'd be doing that. And we're pulling one-on-ones left or right. Sheesh. Sheesh. But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome U basketball. Buy the half case, guys. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everybody's live and well. Big cover boy athlete, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, still live in our first half with Rutgers. All still live. Juju Watkins and Kiki are live in our second half of the case. All right, so if you want to grab your squads in the full case, by all means, that's 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Buy the half case. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, everything ships and rips. 71's our first half, 72 is our second half. But we are rocking and rolling. First half, ready to go. 23 squads remaining. Also, first come, first serve on any personals. Next breakers, the light personal is coming out of a fresh case as well. So if you have any questions about teams, by all means, please ask. I would be more than happy to help you out. Alabama, still live. Johnny Broom, the SEC Player of the Year, live in our case of Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Baylor, a solid squad to have. They do have exclusive hobby autos. All right, they have Jaden Nunn as well as Langston Love. BYU and Utah, 2 teams for the price of 1. Same thing with Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Houston, still available. Illinois and DePaul, guys. I'm going to go ahead and tell it to you. All right, it's a little tidbit. That's a juicy squad for $9. 2 teams for $9. That's $4.50 a team in a half case of hobby. All right? DePaul, whenever they find an auto, they come in bunches. Kansas, the Kansas Jayhawks still live. Memphis does have a Big Kahuna auto. Big Kahuna autos are exclusive autos in this product. That's what we're looking for. Also, Mackenzie Randolph live in for Louisville. 2 teams, price of 1 there for Louisville and Memphis. Marquette, Zayd Lowry, Big Chase. No, not Zayd Lowry. Yes, Zayd Lowry for Marquette and Cam Jones. Their $19 squad. Derek Queen, projected a number 1 draft pick in this year's NBA, or not number 1, a first round draft pick there for Maryland. Michigan State, Mississippi State. North Carolina, the Tar Heels and Drake Powell still available. Cambridge and Ohio State. Any Buckeye fans out there? Ole Miss Rebels still live. Rutgers still available. Tide says, give me the Tide. Tide, you got them in the first half. Second half is 30-72 if you want to grab them in the full case. Seton Hall and St. John's. South Carolina still live. St. Louis and Missouri. You got Tennessee and Vanderbilt. UCLA, San Diego State. Virginia and Norfolk State. Brent, you'll have to let me know what we pull out of it. Can you do that for me? Absolutely. Love to hear it. But 2020, Bush. 2 101s already tonight. We hot. And the night's just getting started. The night is young. The lights hadn't even turned on yet. It ain't even dark. We got 22 squads. Bush, go watch the clips. Go watch the clips. TriStar. We are due for a super. You know, I called it last night, TriStar. I said, whenever we got off here last night, I said, you know what? Vegas has Zach set for 1.5 1-on-ones tomorrow night, and I hammered the over. Well, we're already the over. Let's just double that 1.5. Let's find 3. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships, everything rips. We're having a blast. We've already done cases of Breakers Delights tonight. Breakers Delights personals. I've got Topps Inception Football Hobbies in the store for personals. I've got full cases of hobby here on Team Breaks. We're down to the last 22 squads remaining, guys. Last 22. Just grab a squad. I've got squads in here for $4.50 in a half case of hobby. Everything ships. Tell me here in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Chrome? We're looking for color. We're looking for autos. We're looking for case hits. You can't miss. And there's no better place and no better prices on the app. Next, Breakers Delight. Personal also comes out a fresh case. If anybody's interested in that. Oh me, oh my. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, all cards do ship, guys. Fun night beginning. The night is young, the night is young. Big Tone! Tone, how's your weekend going, brother? You doing A-alright? A-okay, A-okay. Oh, shoot for our last 22 squads. 22. We got 30-71 first half, 30-72 is our second half. Fresh case of hobby. Personal floor always open for anything we'd like to go with. I've got WWE in there. I've got football. I've got more basketball, Breakers Delights. I've got Formula One. I've got Star Wars. Anything you're looking for, by all means, please ask. We've got 22 teams remaining here in our first case of Bowman U Chrome Basketball Hobby as well. I've got the Auburn Tigers. The SEC Player of the Year, Johnny Brome, is live in this product. The Baylor Bears for a $19 squad. They do have multiple autos on the checklist, guys. Multiple big names as well. BYU and Utah. Full fresh half case. 2 teams, price of 1. Gonzaga and St. Mary's still live in there. Houston live. Illinois and DePaul. $4.50 to grab a team in this break, guys. Holy moly. Kansas still live. Louisville and Memphis do have big kahuna autos and big names that sign in this product. 12 autos in a half case of hobby. Got Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ohio State. We've got Ole Miss. Ole Miss Rebels, John Bowl does sign in this product for a $15 team. That's a heck of a price. Rutgers, you got 2 top 3 NBA draft picks in this product. Ace Bailey as well as Dylan Harper. Both signing the product, both big names. I'd be grabbing them up. Rutgers, they're in the half case. St. Louis and Missouri. Seton Hall and St. John's. South Carolina still left up on the board. Tennessee and Vanderbilt. UCLA and San Diego State. 2 teams, price of 1. Virginia and Norfolk State. All right? 2 teams, price of 1, $4.50 a team. How can you go wrong in a half case of hobby? It's hard. It's really hard when all cards do ship. Everything rips and ships. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. All teams, guys, have autos. All teams have all colored number parallels. Mango, good evening. How is Mango today? Well, we got 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. If you have any questions, by all means, please ask. That's what we're here for. I'm here for you. All right? Also, first come, first serve on personal, ship, or rip, whatever you'd like to rock and roll with. If you're looking for something specific today and I don't already have it in there, let me know. Let me know. We can get you on the board for it. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby by the half case. We can get you on the board for it. Rocking early. What? skip that? How about we skip it? But 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. I also have 2024 Inception Football personal rips as well. Everything is live and well. Last 22 teams remaining here in our first half case. Chris, you want to pop a cherry? Fresh case for you. You got 12 to choose from, Chris. All right, sound like playing Stan? Chris greatly appreciates you. Said, let's go a little Percy. Bowman, you. Auburn checklist. Johnny Brome, Aaron, is going to be your massive chase. All right, SEC Player of the Year is the big guy in there. Chris, top or bottom? Top or bottom on the case? While I read off the checklist for Mr. Says, give me the bottom. Chris, you would like the bottom. No, I'm just kidding. Chris says, bottoms up, baby. Can we get clovers in the chat for Chris? Aaron, I got you the checklist right after this, all right? Cool beans? But Brome is going to be your big chase, all right? Brome, SEC Player of the Year. He does sign in the product. He is going to be an NBA stud. Clovers in the chat for Chris. Let me get this unpinned real quick. Chris's personal Breaker's Delight says, fresh case me, Zach. Wow. It's almost like I'm a rookie of opening a case. Rookie. Empty case. So, Chris, I'm going to have 1 through 6 left or right. 1 on top, 6 on the bottom. Good, sir. Just give me right 3. Yes, sir. Uno, dos, tres. Thumbs up. We're ready to rock and roll. I believe I can count. Perfect. Let's get the rest of those out of the way here. But good luck, Chris. Says, give me a Breaker's Delight. Percy for us. All cards, penny sleeve, top loaded here in Breaker's Delights. Fresh case here for Chris. So give me the first one of the case. Guys, 23 teams remaining here on a full case of hobby. Full case of hobby for us. We got Latrell Reichel there of Alabama. Alabama Roll Tide, I believe, available in our second half of our first case of the night. Full case of hobby. 2 breaks loaded in the store, guys. Grab your teams. All right. Fresh full case. 6 hobby boxes. Upwards of 12 autos. Kiki, they love me. Bingo. Kiki. Tennessee and Vanderbilt still available in our first half of the case, guys. That is Jordan Gainey there on the first refractor. When we see an early auto, Chris, what's that mean? We're going to have an extra one. Give me a little extra auto. Ashton Hardaway, St. Mary's. 2 teams for the price of 1 in a half case. Paired with Gonzaga, still available. How do you go wrong with 2 teams, price of 1? How about a $15 team in a half case of hobby? Yes, sir. John Bowl, 162 out of 399. There on the purple, John Bowl. 7-2 guy, we'll take him. Josh Hubbard, Mississippi State, there on the stealth. A little bit of state. Mississippi State still available in our half case of hobby. But grab your teams, guys, if you're just hopping on in. Kennedy Smith, there on the blue. USC, that is 150 out of 199. Miss Kennedy Smith there on the first of USC. I mean, guys, this team never misses. DePaul, I believe they're a $4.50 team in a half case of hobby. Still available. Layden Blocker, 52 out of 75. Also going to be a stud in the NBA. Watch it, believe it. Darian Reed. We've already found 1 super refractor of him tonight, a 101. Red, black and red stealth. 52 out of 399. How about a short print exclusive auto out of Breaker's Delight? Ahmad Noel on card. Refractor auto. Yukon. Noel. Got Anor Boltang. Black and blue stealth first of Missouri. 14 out of 100. Mizzou. Aiden Sherrill. There on the first stealth auto of Alabama. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby, guys. By the half case. 22 teams remaining. Little Robbie Avila. We did have an extra auto, didn't we? Yes, we did. Robbie Avila there on the social studies stealth auto, or stealth insert. Boogie Flant there on the flash stealth. How about a black and white stealth? Kennedy Smith, the USC. A little zebra print, Chris. Solid box. 34 out of 48. Chris greatly appreciates the rip. Chris just popped open a fresh case of Breakers Delights. Those are first come, first serve. Chris, first one. Extra auto. We'll take it. Layden Blocker out of 75. Mr. Anor out of 100. And Mr. Reed out of 399. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Guys, 22 squads remaining in our first half case of hobby. Grab your squads at 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything does ship and rip, guys. Everything ships and rips. First come, first serve on all personals as well. The floor is yours. Any questions? Aaron, you still in the mix? You still in here, Aaron? I know you were asking questions about checklist. Chris says, I ain't done yet. Chris says, I want more. I got you, Aaron. I got you right here, Aaron. Let's see. I need 24, 25. Chris says, give me another. Give me another one, Zachy. While Chris is choosing his box, Aaron, I got your checklist. Guys, go ahead and grab your squads. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby by the half case. Chris says, give me another Breakers Delight personal. All right, Chris, while you are deciding, I've got top, and I've got left and right 1 through 5. Good, sir. But grab your squads. Left 4, you got it. Let me pull up the checklist here for Aaron. Aaron's like, I want to know what is in here for Auburn. Auburn, you do have Johnny Bowman, though, all right? That's going to be your big guy, Chase. But also, autos-wise, I believe, let me double check. Does Johnny, Auburn, he does not have Kahuna. But he does have all other parallels. Brome's going to be your big one. Brome is your big one, Aaron. But, guys, we get down to the last couple of squads. I'll run the last couple at $1 there on that full case. Chris, greatly appreciate your presence. You said left 4. Walker. Go Cats, baby. But full case of hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. By the half case. Chris said, give me left 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Abdul? What do you mean, Abdul? You talking about St. Louis? Cream? I mean, that's 2 teams price of 1, Aaron. You know, hey, that ain't a trick question. We all like Cream, double goggle, Jabbar. I mean, Chris, or Aaron, that might queue you up a coupon as well. Buy either one. I mean, two teams price of 1, St. Louis and Missouri. You got Mr. Bolting in here for Missouri. Don't forget that. Liam McNeely. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. Chris says, give me another Breakers of Light right here, fair and square. Keyshawn Gilbert. There of Iowa State. Iowa State there on the first refractor. I mean, I like the SEC Player of the Year, Aaron, but, I mean, two teams price of one with Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Big Robbie Avila. You got Jonas. Remember, Robbie Avila is first Bowman in this product, if that means anything to you as well. You got Mark Sears there on the blue reptile of Alabama. That's numbered 63 out of 150, Chris. Chris, I like where we're going right here. Give me a little Canoop. Con Canoopal. Black and gold. Zebra Stealth. That is 3 out of 24. Con Canoopal. Canoopal. Bingo, baby. Big Con. Kylan Boswell. There on the purple. That is 117 out of 399 of Illinois. But a half case of hobby, guys. Rocking and rolling. We get that down to single digits. We'll run the last couple at $1. Rutgers, big squad still left up on the board. Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper. Both projected lottery this year. Dame Sarr. I know it, Walker, but guess what? You know what that means next year. We got some big guys going to be rolling in. You like the squad that Pope is putting together? How about getting the guy from across the pond too? I don't even know how to say his name. That's a guy across the pond. Dame Sarr, 11 out of 299. We did get the European guy. Have you seen some of his tape? He's a stud. This guy's also a stud. Going to be drafted first round this year NBA draft. Aaron said, give me Auburn. I like Bruce Pearl. Derek Queen of Maryland. Appreciate you, Aaron. You're on the board. On the board for Auburn. Down to 21, guys. Diamond Johnson. They're on the black and blue stealth. That is 9 out of 100. Norfolk State, also paired with Virginia. $4.50 a team in a half case of hobby. Can't miss. LeBaron Fallon. They're on the stealth. Going to Chris. Chris Concanoople. 9 out of 24. That's a stud of a guy. That's a stud. Chris, greatly appreciate you, good sir. Appreciate you indeed. Thank you, thank you. Solid 2 boxes there. Popping a cherry there on a fresh case. 21 squads remaining, guys. Fresh half case. Full case loaded up in the shop if you want to grab your teams there in a full case. Chris, greatly appreciate you. Personals, also first come, first serve there for us. Can go basketball, football, anything, everything. Walker, where in Kentucky are you? You're a Kentucky guy. Where in Kentucky are you, good sir? But fresh full case of hobby loaded up there in the shop. 21 squads remaining. 21 dirty ones. Breakers of Light, I've got what? 5, 10? 35 miles south of Lexington. Like, where? Where? Walker, I'm from Lebanon. I'm from Lebanon. I sure am, yes sir. Yep. Good old roots. So what, you Danville area? Garrett! Garrett County. There's a card shop named Ethan Sports Cards. Card shop there in Garrett County. In there, Litchfield, somewhere around that area. Ethan's your guy. Ethan's my guy as well. I grew up with Ethan. We played travel baseball together for almost 4 years, I believe. Ethan's a good guy. Big Ape said, "Give me Illinois and DePaul." Walker, next time you talk to Ethan, ask him if he remembers Zach Shoemaker. Good old Lebanon Lumberjacks was our team name. Good old Jacks. Perfect. Big Ape said, down to 20. Small world, Walker. Now we're here breaking sports cards in San Diego, California. Can you believe that? Oh, goodness gracious. I know he's got the card shop. I've been meaning every time that I'm in town to go check it out. I have yet to check it out. But every once in a while I watch him on YouTube. With his booms and all that kind of stuff. I'm glad to see that he's doing well. The last 20 squads here on 3071. Fresh full case. Got the full case loaded up there in the shop. 24.25. Bowman U Basketball Chrome Hobby by the half case. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All 576 cards do ship. I've got Breakers the Lights in the store for personals. I've got Topps Inception Football Hobby in there as well. Oh, you go in once a week. How about that? How about that? What product you been ripping as of lately? You got a favorite product that's released lately? I've also got Formula One in the shop, guys. WWE Chrome and Sapphire. I got it all. If you're looking for anything specific, by all means, please ask. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yes, indeed. How about the big news in college football, though, Walker? Tennessee's falling apart right now, they say. Nico's an idiot, is he not? Crazy stuff. Twitter went crazy. There, a bunch of Kentucky people were like, "Are we gonna go get Nico?" No, we do not. We have fixed our locker room. We don't need it anymore. It is crazy though. College sports is just wild. I've had my fair share of it. How about our baseball team today? 5.5 hour game going into 15 innings, beating number 2 Texas today. We can win the series tomorrow. We can. It was a great win. Yes, indeed. It was. But 24 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. By the half case, guys, down to 20 squads. Next one gets us down to halfway. Next one's halfway, guys. Then we'll get to rolling. All right, we'll get down the last couple squads. We'll get you in there, and we can just run the last couple at a buck. How's that sound? Got Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper still available. Gonzaga, St. Mary's. Houston still left up on the board. Kansas, those Jayhawks. 2 teams, price of 1 with Big Kahuna Auto. Memphis and Louisville still live. That's $15 teams there in a half case of hobby. Marquette, also big chases. Zayd Lowry and Cam Jones. You got Maryland still left up on the board. Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina. Cambridge and Ohio State has every exclusive auto as well as Big Kahuna Autos. Ole Miss Rebels still available. Rutgers still left up on the board. St. Louis and Missouri. Robbie Avila, big chase. Seton Hall, St. John's, South Carolina. Tennessee and Vanderbilt. Virginia and Norfolk State. Y'all just want to give a squad a ride? $4.50 a team there in Virginia and Norfolk State. They're in a half case hobby. All cards do ship. Chrome are looking for color. All right, all teams have superfractors as well and all numbered parallels. Do not forget that. All teams have autos here in Bowman Chrome U Hobby. Last 20 squads, guys. By all means, be my guest. If you have any questions about any products in the shop, any checklist, and players and teams, let me know. I want to get you on the board. Griffin, happy Saturday. Good evening, Griffin. How we doing? Keep it rolling. We've been ripping personals all night long tonight. I've got team breaks loaded up there in the shop. Full case of hobby is what we're working on. Next one gets us to halfway. Everything ships fresh case for us. But I've been rolling nonstop. I need a sparkling water. Hey, if you're ever gonna lose your voice, sparkling water's the way. All right. So I'll be right back with a sparkling water. Anybody else want anything? But personal floor wide open, first come, first serve. We've got Breakers the Lights in there. St. John's and Johnny's. Oh, Rick Pitino's Johnny's. How did I know that you would ask this question? Walker, I got you. Here, right before I go get a sparkling water, let's look at your Johnnies in here. All right. St. John's. Wiltshire? No, Wiltshire is of Gonzaga, isn't he? St. John's. St. John's. Simeon Wiltshire, yes. Why? See, I knew something about that checklist. Simeon Wiltshire is going to be the big one at St. John's. Does have exclusive autos in here. Let's see. So those are autos, Simon Wiltshire autos. But remember, St. John's also paired with another squad. It comes with 2 teams, price of 1. I can't remember. Who are they paired with? St. John's and who? St. Mary's, maybe? Is it both Saints? I think it is, isn't it? No, Seton Hall. That's who it is. Seton Hall. But Simon Wiltshire Sr. there for St. John's. And Seton Hall. Seton Hall does come home with quite a few autos. Seton Hall is Prince Algeby. Prince Algeby also going to be a first-round draft pick whenever he declares. So 2 chases there, St. John's and Seton Hall, Simon Wiltshire and Mr. Algeby. All right, Big Prince. Big Prince. But down to 20 squads. I'm going to go grab sparkling water. Walker, you want sparkling water too? Full case of hobby loaded up in the shop for you on Grab Your Squads. First half, 71. 72 second half. I will be right back. Personal floor wide open as well. First come, first serve. All right. Got rocking 20 squads remaining. 2020, dirty 20. Next one gets us halfway. First half of our Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Half case break. Got the full case loaded up there in the shop. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships and rips. All 576 cards every break, guys. You don't have to worry about it. It's all ripping. It's all a shipping. 20 squads. 20 squads remaining. We get down to the last couple. We'll run the last couple at a $1. How's that sound? Give everybody a fair chance. Appreciate everybody in here hanging out. I've got personal floor wide open for anything and everything. I've got Topps Inception football. I've got Breakers Delights basketball. I've got Star Wars. I've got Formula One. I've got the whole shebang. Heavy Daddy! What's crack-a-lack-and half? Another day that Zach has pulled 2 1-on-1s already. How's that sound? Oh. One of these days we're going to find you one. Yeah. You're like, nah, ain't no way Zach's already pulled 2 tonight. Yes. Last 20 here in a full case of hobby, guys. One by one, let's get squads off the board. Remember, there are a couple duo teams in there. 2 teams, price of 1 in there as well. But 20 squads remaining here on the first half of our case. If you have any questions about checklist, ask away. Let's get you on there. Let's get you on the board. Everything does ship here on 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. By the half case, also personal floor wide open for anyone and everyone and anything. But ready to rock and roll. We're ready to cruise. Cruise indeed it is. But fresh case here of hobby. Also have breakers of lights in the store for personals. Inceptions in the store for personals. Got it all. But by all means, be my guest. If you have questions about checklist or anything, anyone. Still have Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper still live in our half case break. That is Rutgers what you're looking for. You can hop on in this half case. Virginia, Norfolk State. That is $4.50 a team, guys. UCLA and San Diego State, 2 teams, price of 1. Tennessee and Vanderbilt. South Carolina, Seton Hall and St. John's. You got St. Louis and Missouri. St. Louis does have Big Kahuna Auto. Big Kahuna Autos are exclusive autos in this product. Also, Marquette's got them. Miami has them. Miami off the board. Maryland, Derek Queen going to be drafted in this year's NBA draft, first rounder. Marquette, Zay Lowry, Cam Jones. Louisville and Memphis. Memphis does have Big Kahuna Auto. Kansas, the Kansas Jayhawks, still live up on the board. Houston, Gonzaga, St. Mary's, 2 teams, price of 1. BYU and Utah. Baylor Bears, all still available. Last 20 squads, guys, here on a half case of basketball hobby. All right, personal floor, first come, first serve. Any product, any sport as well. Whatever we like to rock and roll with, I am here for you. If you have any questions, just ask away. Ask away. I'd be more than happy to help you out. Or you just can't decide between one of the squads. Give them a ride. 2 teams, price of 1 also listed in there. $4.50 to get in on a half case of hobby. Crazy stuff. Let's see, I also got Formula 1 in there as well. Formula 1 races tomorrow morning, I believe. I think it's 8. F1. I can't remember where they're racing at. Formula Uno. But 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. By the half case, we're going to have what? 24 packs per hobby box. 6 hobby boxes. 576 cards. It all ships and rips. Shipsy, chipsy, ripsies. Personal floor also wide open as well. Our last 20, guys. Our last 20 squads. Baylor, BYU, and Utah. Gonzaga and St. Mary's. Houston still left up on the board. And guys, remember, all teams have autos. All teams have all color in this product. So anybody can hit anytime, any day, any break. All right, Kansas, Jayhawks still left up on the board. Ohio State Buckeyes still left up there. South Carolina Gamecocks. Mr. Joyce Edwards, a big chase in here for South Carolina. Seton Hall and St. John's. St. Louis and Missouri. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, a cover boy out of this product. Also got Dylan Harper. 2 guys that are going to be drafted in this year's lottery. All right, 24 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. There for our half case. But everything live, everything well. Two half cases loaded up there in the shop. Everything ships if you want to grab your team in the full case. You're looking for 3071, which is pinned up, and 3072. Is what we're rocking and rolling with. All right, you can grab two teams, price of one loaded up in there, but it is all cruising and a bruising. All right, we've already found two 101s out of Bowman Chrome U today, out of personals. Who can be next? Who can be next? But don't want you to miss out on the break. Everything ships, everything rips. Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby is what we're rocking with. We'll also have football Inception loaded up in the shop for personals. Also, Bowman U football is in there as well. Finest Formula One. Got Breakers Delights. Anything and everything. Huddy, you grabbed a squad already, haven't we? Huddy's already in on our break. Pretty sure. The 2024-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Hottest Bowman U Chrome product in I don't know how many years. I don't know. It's been a doozy. It's been a lot of fun. Also, Breakers Delights in the store for personals. Last 20 squads here on our first case. First case right here, fair and square. But if you're thinking about a squad or two and you can't decide, let us know. We can get you on the board. Or if you're looking for any specific type of product or anything like that, let us know that as well. I don't want anybody to be left out or not have any questions answered or anything like that. But squads still remaining. We got Tennessee and Vanderbilt paired together. Michigan State, Mississippi State. North Carolina does have Drake Powell. Autos in this product. Ole Miss Rebels still available. Ohio State. Seton Hall and St. John. South Carolina. We got St. Louis and Missouri. Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper. Two lottery picks in this year's NBA draft is what they're projected as. They do sign in here, and they're both first Bowmans. So I'd be grabbing them up now, fair and square. Virginia, Norfolk States, $4.50 teams to grab in a half case of hobby here. Two half cases loaded up there in the shop. Teams available, big ones still remaining. Hey, two 101s already tonight. Well, who's going to make it three? Who's making it three? We are hot. Hot on some Bowman U. Also, personal floor wide open for Clutch. We've got them clipped on the channel, but a Sarah Strong, red and black, zebra stealth, first Bowman. She just won a national championship, and she's one of the hottest chases in this product, as well as a Darian Reed color match, red and black, 101 of Alabama. Two 101s tonight. Yep, already clipped up. Already clipped up. Clutch. Who's going to find one in our hobby cases? We're on a heater tonight. We may as well keep it rolling. Ain't that right? Keep her rolling. Last 20 squads, guys. All teams have 101s as well. You can grab a team for $4.50. Talk about a little one-shot wonder, baby. Could you imagine? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. But it's been a fun night already. We ain't done yet. Not done yet. But 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby by the half case. All right, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all 576 cards do ship. Everything rips. That's what we're ready to rock and roll with. That is what we're rolling. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. But if you have any questions about checklists, by all means, let us know. We can roll with it. Watching South Carolina and Arkansas softball. Who would have ever thought that could be watching softball? SEC softball. Guess I could be watching what? UFC. How's everybody's weekend been though? Pretty solid. Chucky, you dirty dog. Chucky! How's your Saturday going, Chuck? You doing A-okay? It's been good, little bull. Been good indeed. Being a solid one. I mean, 2 1-on-1s already, little bull. We're averaging a 1-on-1 an hour since we've been live. How crazy is that? How many people can say that on a Saturday? Oh! How was the movie, Chucky? How was it? Good Minecraft movie. I have not watched it. Honestly, didn't know that there was a... Oh, okay, I got you. Now, here's the question, Chunky. The question of the day is, what's your movie snack at the theaters? What is the go-to snack at the theaters? And obviously, we're not buying it at the theaters. Oh, okay. You gotta buy popcorn at the theaters. I'm not a popcorn guy. All right. Hey, I'll tell on myself. I'm the guy that wears a sweatshirt and sneaks snacks in. I do it every single time. I'm sorry, but we all did it as kids, and I still do it. I'm taking Skittles and more Skittles. That's hey, Skittles. Gotta go with Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Mike and Ike's are good too. Chucky's like, hey, I'll go watch the worst movie possible and just to get movie theater popcorn. But Chucky, hey, I'm glad that you're having a great weekend. I see that you're already in for Duke. We have already found 2 1-on-1s tonight out of Breaker's Delight as well. So let's find some 1-on-1s in some hobby tonight. All right, we got 20 squads remaining here on our first half. Ooh, sour watermelon gummies. See, I hadn't tried any of those. Have not. But last 20 squads here on a fresh, brand new case of hobby. Let's get some of those down, guys. One by one, let's grab some of them. Chucky says 2 teams, price of 1, I'm down. Who's in with Chucky, all right? Let's get down to 18. One by one, let's knock them down. Hey, here's the deal. For the first break of the night, let's get down to single digits and I'll roll them. We get down to 9, I'll roll the last 9 at $1, all right? I'm feeling generous. Hey, we're having a great day already. We've already found 2 1-on-1s. Let's get down to 9 teams, and we'll run the last 9 at $1. All right, for the one time, the only time, first break of the night, I've got 19 squads, guys. One by one, let's get 10 more off the board, and we'll run the last 9 at $1 and let everybody play. All right, you heard it here first. Doesn't matter what the last 9 are. All right, cool beans. Let's roll with it. We need 10 off the board. 10 off the board, we'll run the last 9 at a single dollar. Look at those teams. We got Baylor, BYU, and Utah. 2 teams, price of 1. Houston, those Cougars are still up there. Louisville and Memphis, they're a sneaky one. They do have big kahuna autos there for Memphis. Louisville, I mean, we see almost a Louisville auto per half case. It's not guaranteed, but we got 12 autos in this half case. Louisville and Memphis, 2 teams, price of 1. Marquette, Zay Lowry, Cam Jones. Maryland, Derek Queen, gonna be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. I'd be scooping him up now. Michigan State, Mississippi State. North Carolina, there goes another squad. There we go, Ape. Yes, I do have 10 more left of that case, yes indeed. No Cooper flag. First 2 boxes, none, no Coopers. 18 squads, guys. We're 9 teams away from running the last 9 at $1 here on the first half. First half of Bowman U Hobby. Is 8 thinking about a Breacher's Delight personal? We'll run the last 9 teams here in 3071 at $1. All right, we got 18 squads left. I need 9 more off the board, guys. 9 more. Doesn't matter what the last 9 are. Don't matter. What were the 2 1-on-1s? Sarah Strong of UConn and Darren Reed. Hey, what are we drinking tonight, Ape? Family-friendly show and Darren Reed of Alabama. What kind of Kentucky bourbon we drinking tonight, Big Ape? But guys, 9 more squads off the board. I'll run the last 9 at $1. All we got to do is step up on the plate. I've got $4.50 teams still available, guys. We get down to the last 9, I'll run the last 9. I got Rutgers, Seton Hall, St. John's, South Carolina. I've got Ohio State, Marquette, Maryland, Louisville, and Memphis. Kansas, Houston is still available as well. Ooh. Blue Label, Ape. Old Forester, is that the, or are you drinking the, what, not the Renaissance one, what's the other one called? 1920. That's the, baby blue label, isn't it? Light blue? I think the 1920 is. I think so. I could be mistaking on that. Down to 17. 17, that's it, Prohibition style, that is it. Yes, indeed. Chucky said, give me UCLA and San Diego. Guys, we just need 8 more, 8 more teams off the board. We'll run the last 9 at $1 here on the first case. First half, it's going to be a juicy one. 16, there you go. Star, 1 by 1, guys. Rock and roll with them. Star, I think you just unlocked a coupon. Those expire in July, all right? So do not forget about using those. 16 squads remaining, guys. Get me down to 9, we'll run the last 9. Get me down to 9, run the last 9, no matter who they are. 16 squads remaining here on our first half. 2 1-on-1s tonight already, guys. Hop on in. Join in on the fun. First half of our case of hobby, all right? Let's rock and roll with it. I got Louisville and Memphis still available. Rutgers still up on the board. Houston Cougars, Kansas Jayhawks, Louisville, Memphis, Marquette, Maryland, Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Ole Miss still available. Rutgers still left up on the board. St. Louis and Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, South Carolina still available. Tennessee and Vanderbilt. Virginia, Norfolk State, guys, $4.50. All teams have the entire checklist of colored parallels, including 101s. All teams have autos as well. All right, we get down to 9 squads. Get me down to 9. We'll run the last 9, but we got to get down to 9 here on the first one. All right, it's 9. I'm being generous tonight. Let's get down to 9 teams. We'll run the last 9 at a single dollar, guys. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Fresh case of 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. For the half case, 6 hobby boxes, 12 auto. Star says, give me Louisville and Memphis. We're down to 15. We need 6 more teams off the board, and we'll let everybody play. Let everybody play there for the last 9 teams at $1, guys. We need, 6 more teams, guys. 6 more off the board, and we're rolling. Who's going to be 6? Hey, I know I got 6 OGs in here. 6 studs. Who's got us? Who got us? 6 more teams, guys. There are more hobby boxes in this break than teams. I need a white. We got any empty white boxes out here? I see them. I'm good to take them, huh? Thank you. Did you lose Julian and Tyler and everybody? Last 15 squads, guys. 1 by 1, we get down to 9 teams. I'm running the last 9 at $1. That's all we got to get to. All we got to get to. Get me down to 9. We'll run the last 9. Y'all are leaving $4.50 teams up there up on the board. Watch them pull a 1-on-1. Now, how crazy would that be? All teams have 1-on-1s. All teams have autos. All teams have a checklist. Hey, Ron, we get down the last 9 squads. We're running at $1. How's that sound on the first case? First half case, 12 autos, guys. Six hobby boxes. All 576 cards do ship. I am 6 teams away, guys, until we're running auctions. All right, we'll run the last 9 teams at $1, no matter who they are. Triple dog dare me. Last 6 teams. We're 6 teams away, guys, till we queue up auctions. We rip that first half. I got 15 squads remaining. Let's get down to 9. I'm running the last 9. Niner chicken diner. Who's got us? Who's got us? Who's going to get in that queue? Hey, get me down to 9. We got to get down to 9, though. If y'all don't want to rip, hey, I don't know what to tell you. Break 30-71. Get me down to 9. Get me down to 9 teams, guys. Was it 412? Yes, indeed. Break 30-71. Get me down to 9 teams, guys. All we got to do is get down to 9. I don't do this very often. Saying get me down to 9, we'll roll. That's all we got to get down to. 6 more teams off the board, guys. 6 more. Doesn't matter who the last 9 are. Here on the first case. First half case. 16, we got 15 squads remaining. 2024-25 Bowman U basketball hobby by the half case. We got 15 teams left up on the board. Get 6 more off the board, I'll run the last 9. All cards do ship, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, guys. We got Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, both top 3 draft picks is what they're projected as. Definitely going to be lottery picks. Marquette's still available. Zayd Lowry as well as Cam Jones. Both have exclusive hobby autos in this product. Maryland, Derek Queen, going to be a first round draft pick. Michigan State, Mississippi State, still available up on the board as well. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. By the half case, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. All cards do ship. If we have any questions about teams, checklists, ask away. Ask away. I want you to get on the board. Last 15 squads, guys. All we have to do is get down to single-digit teams. I'm running them at $1. That's all we got. 6 more. 6 away. There's $9 duo teams in here, guys. That is $4.50 a team. Last 9 out of $1. We got to get there, though. We got to get there. Grilled cheese. That sounds good right now as a grilled cheese. The last 9, we're running at $1, though. Y'all got to help me help you, though. I'm trying to help out. We got this. We can do it. There are more autos than technically teams remaining, and we only got to get 6 teams off the board, guys. 6 away. T. Callan says, I know what's up. We are 5 away. 5 teams away, guys, till the party begins. Full case, all right? Half case number 1, 30-71, 6 hobbies, 12 autos. We just need 5. We need 5. Who's got us next? I got Rutgers still available. I got Houston, Kansas, Maryland, Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ohio State. There he goes, T-Cal. Says, give me the international spot in 72. Guys, 5 teams away in 30-71. I will run the last 9 teams at $1. There is a $9 duo of teams, which equals out to be $4.50 a team, guys, in 30-71. 30-71, first half of the case, we get 5 more off the board. T-Cal says, give me Louisville, Memphis, second case. 14 squads away, guys. 14, but 5 away until we run auctions on the first 9 squads. We've got 3071, half case of Bowman U Hobby. Who's got us, guys? Who's going to get us down to 13? Who's going to be an OG? Who's going to be a dog? Woof, woof. Who's got us? 14 squads, guys. Got to have faith in the process. 14 squads, 12 autos. All 576 cards shipped, guys, every single break. 5 teams away. 5 teams away for us. Who's got us? 5 teams and we're running. All right, we'll roll them. I'll run the last 9 teams at $1 no matter what. No matter who they are. Last 9 at $1. But we got to get 5 teams off the board, guys. Got to get them off there. Got to get the last 5 gonzos. My Cincinnati Reds play tomorrow. You know what? I'm going to take them at home versus Paul Skeens. Brent! 5 teams away. 5 teams, guys. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. We got 14 total, but hey, if we get 5 teams off the board soon, we will run the last 9 at $1. All right? Got 2 half cases in there if you want to grab your team in the full case. I've got 14 squads remaining. Doesn't matter who the last 9 are. We'll run them at $1. Sound like playing? 14 teams. 14. We're 5 teams away. 5 teams away on 3071. Get them down and dirty. Get 5 more teams off the board. We're ripping. 5 teams off the board. We'll run the last 9 at $1. Got to get down to 9. Who's getting us down to 9? I've got 9. I've got $9 teams in here, guys. 20, 30, 71. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards, everything ships. 5 more teams off the board. We're ripping. All right, Steers, run the last 9 at $1, but we got to get down to 9. Get us down to 9. Steers! Why are you yelling at me? Got to get down to 9, Steers. Got to get down to 9. What's that, Steers? What happened? Gotta get down to 9. Why am I scared, Steers? I mean, we get down to 9. Yes, I'm scared. What am I scared of, Steersy? What did I do? What happened? What did happen? Guys, 14 squads. All we got to do is get 5 off the board. 5 off the board. We'll run the last 9 at $1. She left, Steers. Also, I'm not scared. So whatever Renee said is not the truth because he's the one that said I couldn't do it. The truth be told. 5 more off the board, guys. We're running the last 9 teams at $1. We got to get 5 off the board, guys. Kansas still left up there. Houston still on the board. Maryland. What do you mean? Not? I would 100% let her smack me. North Carolina still left up on the board. Mississippi State, Michigan State, Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Mr. Dylan Harper. Seton Hall, St. John, South Carolina, Tennessee, Vanderbilt. We got Virginia and Norfolk State. Steersy, we get 5 more teams off the board. We're rolling at $1. Full case, fresh case, half case. 3071, guys. Get 5 more teams off the board. Tell your friends. We get down to 9 teams. We're rolling. Get us down to 9 teams remaining, and we are running the last 9 at $1 on our first half. Roll it, leave it, believe it. You want to hop on in. Full case of Bowman U Basketball Hobby. Loaded up in the shop. On break 3071, guys, we get down to 9 teams. We are running the last 9 teams at $1 no matter what. No matter what. But we got to get we got to get down to 9. We are 5 away. We got 5 OGs there in the chat. Hey, let's knock down some teams. I've got Houston. I've got Kansas. I've got Maryland, Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Ole Miss, Rutgers, St. Louis and Missouri, Seton Hall and St. John's, South Carolina, Tennessee and Vanderbilt, Virginia and Norfolk State. One by one, guys. Let's knock 5 teams off the board. Let's knock 5 off the board. Who we got? Who we got? 5 teams, guys. 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby for us. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, what we're rocking with. Down to our last. There's one. Big Ape says, give me Ole Miss. 4 more! 4 more, Ape. Said, Zach, we're doing the daggum sucker. 4 more teams, guys. 4, that's all we got. 4. Run the last 9 at $1. Get us there. Last 9, guys. Get me down to 9. We get them 4 off the board. We need 4 teams, Clutchy. We get 4 squads off the board, guys. We're running the last 9 at $1 here in our first half. But we got to get 4 teams gone. We get down to 9. We're running the last 9. All right. We are 4 teams away, guys. 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes, 576 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. We get 4 teams off the board here in our first half. We are breaking, all right? We're going to run the last 9 teams at $1. But we got to get 4 teams off the board. I've got Maryland, Kansas, Houston. We got Virginia and Norfolk State. That is a $9 team. 2 teams, price of 1. $4.50 a squad. Mississippi State, Michigan State, North Carolina. OH, you got them Buckeyes still left up on the board. We've got Rutgers, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper still left up there. St. Louis and Missouri. Seton Hall and St. John's, South Carolina. Tennessee Vanderbilt, Virginia and Norfolk State. First half, we get 9, get us down to 9. We get down to 9 teams. We're running the last 9 at $1. 4 more teams, guys. 4 teams is all we got to get off the board. Doesn't matter who's left. Does not matter what the last 9 teams are. We're running them at $1 here in a fresh full case. Dusty, we get 4 more teams off the board. We're rolling. 4. That's all we got to have, guys. 4 teams, 1 by 1. 4, Dusty. We're running the last 9 at $1. Dusty. We got to get 4 teams off the board. 1 by 1. Who's starting us, Dusty? Who's going to start that domino? Last 4 are going to go ding, 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 ding. 4 teams. That's all we need. Step up to the plate. Grab a squad. Shoot it from half court. We got 12 autos, 6 hobby boxes. Everything ships, guys. Everything, hey, fresh case. First half, 30-71. Get me down to 9. We'll run the last 9. Run the last 9 at a buck. All right? I want to do it for you all. First one of the night. Get the party started. All right? Party's already been started. We've already pulled 2 1-on-1s tonight thus far out of Bowman Chrome U. Who's next? We got 4 squads, guys. All we got to get off the board. 4. Cuatro Mas. Cuatro Mas. What are we rocking with? Thursday on a Saturday. How we doing? Get me down to 9. Get me down to 9. We play. Play a little basketball. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case, guys. By the half case. We get down to 9, run the last 9. That's what we're going to rock with. Get me down to 9, run the last 9. That's all we got to do, guys. Get 4 more teams off the board. 4, it's all it takes. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Last 13 squads. Also, personal floor wide open for anything that you might want to rip. That's first come, first serve. The floor is yours. I've got Bowman Chrome U basketball breakers delights. I've got Formula One finest. I've got 24 Inception football hobby. I've got 24 Bowman Chrome U Bowman's best football. I've got Chrome U hobby football as well. The last 13 squads here, guys. All we got to do is get down to 9. We just got to get down to 9, one by one. That means four teams off the board, guys. Cuatro Mas. We just get 4 off the board. We'll run last 4 at $1 here on our first case. I was feeling good. I want to get to ripping. All right. Feeling good, but y'all are just like, Zach. Let's not run the last 9 at $1. All we got to do is get 4 off the board here on the first. That's it. That is it. 4. Big Ape says there's 1. All right, 3. 3 away. 3 away, guys. Ape says I'm in for it. 3 teams away. We'll run the last 9. One by one. 3 away. That's less than 4. Is that another one? Is that another one that just went off the board? 3 teams away, guys. 3 teams here on our first half. Feeling good on the first break. All right, I want to get back to you all. So how about we run the last 9 at $1? But y'all got to help me help you. We got to get down to 9 to run the last 9. Got to do it. Got to do it. Laughy. How's your Saturday, Laugh? You doing A-okay? But 12 squads remain, guys. We get 3 off the board. We get 3 more teams off the board. We'll run last 9 at $1. Ape says there's 1. 2 more. Dos mas. Who's got it? 2. 2. 2. We run the last 2 at $1. 2 teams away. We're running the last 9 at $1, guys. We'll run the last 9 for our first break of the night. 2 teams, guys. That's it. We've got Rutgers, Ace Bailey, and Dylan Harper still available. Kansas Jayhawks still left up on the board. Maryland, Derek Queen, big chase there. He's going to be a first-round draft pick. He is Michigan State, Mississippi State, Drake Powell, and North Carolina. Ohio State, Mrs. Cambridge does have every exclusive auto in this product. Rutgers still available. St. Louis and Missouri. St. Louis does have Big Kahuna auto of Robbie Avila. Seton Hall and St. John's. Simon Wilcher and Prince Algeby. There is Seton Hall and St. John's. South Carolina, Joyce Edwards is your big chase there for Carolina. Tennessee and Vandy. You got McKinley Blakes for Vanderbilt. And then Jordan Gainey for Tennessee. You got last 11 squads, guys. Get me down to 9. We'll run the last 9. That's all we got. Get me down to 9, run the last 9 at $1. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Big Ape says, give me St. Louis and Missouri. Somebody other than Ape. Grab that last one. We'll run the last 9. One away. One away. Who's going to do the dirty deed? Who's going to be the GOAT of the first break? Last squad, guys. I'll run the last 9 at a buck here on the first one. We're one team away. One away. Who's going to do the dirty deed? Who's doing it? Who's got us? Cards Max, how was dinner? How was dinner? Was it good? Guys, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Half case, fresh case, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. We're down to 10 squads. 10 squads, 10 remain. 10 teams, last 10. That's what we got. 24-25 Bowman U basketball. How about it? Break 30-71. 30-72 second half, guys. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships. Everything ships and rips. We're just going to set at 10. Guys, we are so close. 10 teams. There are more autos in this case or half case break than teams available. That is crazy. Everything ships and rips. It does. It does. It all goes. Last 10 squads. Yes, T. Callens. Yes, indeed. 2 101 red and black. Red and black. What am I trying to say here? Stealth 101s. Yes. Yes, indeed, T. Callen. Yep. 2 101s. You know who? You know Cards Max? T. Cal. T. Call end 15. The last 10 squads, guys. We got Rutgers. We've got Kansas. We've got Maryland. We've got Michigan State, Mississippi State, North Carolina, Ohio State, Rutgers, Seton Hall, St. John's, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Vandy. Y'all almost telling me we don't even want to auction off the last 9. That's crazy. That's crazy stuff. We not want to? Well, that's 10 squads, guys. Personals also first come, first serve. If you're looking for something specific, you don't see it listed, by all means, just ask away. Oh, welcome to Bargain Hunters Breaks. My name's Zach. T-Call. Can I call you T-Cal? That just it just rolls off the tongue a little bit better. But absolutely. Who did you grab? Big Ape says we're in for it. Striker, you want to advertise? Hey, Striker, it took them a while to get down to 9, but I promised, and we're going to do it, all right? First case, first half. I'm ready to rock and roll if y'all are ready to rock and roll. I got the last 9 squads. Fresh case, half case. Second half loaded up in the store, guys. We get down to 2 on that one. I'll run the last 2. All right, as promised. Rebel. Renee said no. Are y'all ready, though? We're going to run the last 9 teams on a fresh half. Everything. Said no, Rebel. But you know what? I'm running the last 9 teams in a fresh half case right here, fair and square. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Break 30-71. Are you ready? I'm ready. South Carolina Gamecocks, a $29 team at a buck. Fresh half. Fresh case. Guys, you can get in a half case break right there for $1. $29 team right there, fair and square, at a buck. Yeah, hey, I wanted to give back to you all. Y'all go ahead and scoop them up, all right? We're half off on South Carolina and a half case of Bowman U basketball hobby right there, fair and square. Fresh half. We're down to South Carolina, guys. $29 team. That's $12 off right there. South Carolina, y'all wanted deals? There they are. Deeb. Debbie. Said, go ahead and give me Carolina right there, fair and square. We'll take them down. Last 8 squads right here, guys. Last 8. Let's see what we got. Who's next? 2 teams, price of 1. All right. $30 duo, Seton Hall and St. John's. $29 teams. 2 teams right there at a buck, guys. Fresh case of hobby. Bowman Chrome U. That's $29 duo, guys. As promised, first break, I'm going to run the last 9 at $1, guys. We got Seton Hall and St. John's. Seton Hall and them Johnnies. All right. We get down the last 2 on our next break. We'll run the last 2 at $1. Half off on teams right now, guys. We are running half off, Starry. Solid takedown there, Star. All right. We got fresh full case. Everything rips, everything ships. All right. We got Michigan State, a $40 team. Right there. At $1. Full case, half case. First half, 71 right there, fair and square. Break 30. 71's what we're rocking with. Michigan State, a $39 team running right there, fair and square. We run auctions for you all. Prove to me we can run auctions. Michigan State at $1. We're half off right now, Michigan State. Actually, 65% off. State at $1, or State at $16. Second half going to be 30-72 loaded up in the shop as well. Hot dang diggity dog, Rebel. Good grief. Why did Striker? Why am I running the last 9 at $1? That's all right. That's all right. First half. We got, what is this? Ohio State, Jordan Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge. OH. $39 team, Ohio State, guys, at $1 right there. At $1. Ohio State. First half, right there, fair and square. Second half, guys, we're going to have to wait till we get down to 2 to run auctions. This is a $39 team. What, 70% off right now. Good gravy. Has every hobby exclusive auto and Big Kahuna autos. Mrs. Cambridge does. Ohio State, half off right now. Half off. OH. We take down Big Ape. My goodness gracious. Kansas, a $50 team. Kansas Jayhawks right there, fair and square. Piper, I know. I'm running half off flash sales right now. Kansas at $1. Half off right now, Kansas. Grab them on up. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships, everything rips. Half case, 30-71, second half loaded up in the shop, guys. We're going to have to get down to 2 on that one to run auctions. 30-72. 30-71 right here, fair and square. Kansas, $19 off. Solid takedown there. Rebel. Derek Queen of Maryland. All right, those good old Turtles. Derek Queen is projected first-round draft pick in the NBA draft. All right, Maryland, $49 team. Full half. Fresh half right there, fair and square. Maryland at $1. We've got 4 more shots to get in on this break. Maryland. That's half off right there on Maryland. Leo! Good evening. Leo, 2 1-on-1s tonight. They're sleeping on this break. They're sleeping on it, Leo. Can we make it 3? I think we can. Second half already loaded up in the shop. Dos. Brent, we'll see how the night goes. If we wrap up on the second half of this case, I'm in for it. Carolina, a little Tar Heel action. $20 team right there, fair and square. You got 3 more chances to get in on this break. You can get in for $1 right there. North Carolina at $1. Carolina. Absolutely, Leo. Pulling straight heat. Straight heat for the people. And they still sleeping on us, Leo. Still sleeping on us. That's all right. We love you all. When we get down to 2 on our next break, guys, we'll run them at $1 as well. All you gotta do is step up to the plate, grab your squad. All right, I got 2 teams, price of 1 right now, fair and square. You got Jordan Gainey and Mrs. Blakely. All right, Tennessee and Vanderbilt, a $50 duo. 2 teams, price of 1 right there, fair and square. You got 2 more chances to get in on this first half at $1, 50 cents a team. Land Dollar says, I'll take them for $1. You got Vandy and Tennessee at $1. That's a $50 duo, guys. We're $40 off right now. $39 to be exact. $39 off. Kenny 1 for the 1. Last two teams right here at $1. 2 chances to get in. 65% off right now. Mine's not either, little bull. Mine is not either. Half off right now, guys. Half off teams. Tennessee, Vandy. You're a Badger fan. I got you. How'd y'all do this year? Solid takedown there, Rebel. All right, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Ace Bailey is a cover boy. And Dylan Harper. Both guys projected lottery in the NBA draft this year. This is a big one, all right? To close out the break. A $250 team. Go Rutgers. Right there, fair and square. At $1. Zach's lost his everlasting mind. Half off there, Rutgers. $250 team, guys. We're $100 off right now. $100 off. Y'all want more breaks tonight? Y'all want me to run more auctions? We got to show we can do it. Rutgers at $1. Cover boy athlete, and you get to choose the side of the case we're rocking with. Rutgers $250 team right there, fair and square. Second half of this case is in the store as well. Give me down to 2 on that one. We'll run those last 2 at $1. Here's the deal, New M. Congratulations. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Break community and the family. New M, left or right for us here? Where are we going? You tell me where, New M. We going left. Right. That is 30-72, guys. Get me down to 2 teams. We run the last 2 at $1. Piper. You ready for this? Left on 30-71. 30-72, guys. Y'all are here with us. 23 of you in here. I've got 26 teams remaining. Get me down to 2 during this break, and I'll throw in a Breaker's Delight. I'll run the last 2 at $1, but we got to get it in as this break is ripping. Get me down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at $1, and I'll throw in a Breaker's Delight on 30-72. You heard it here. I'm going to do it for you. We're having fun on Saturday, all right? Get me down to 2 on the next break. We'll run the last 2 at $1, and I'll throw in a Breaker's Delight as well. I mean, that's pretty fair. If not, then we ain't going to do it. If not, we ain't going to do it. But get me down to 2 on 30-72. I am printing off my labels. While we're ripping this break, get me down to 2 teams on 30-72, and I'll throw in a Breaker's Delight. Yes, I will do it. Don't tempt me with a good time. There goes 1. There goes 1. There goes 1. Hey, everybody's live and well, all right? So there went 2, actually. Give me down to 2, and I'll throw in a Breaker's Delight on 30-72. And I will run the last 2 teams at $1 no matter who they are. All right? That is the deal. You've got 22 squads, guys. 22. We can do it. We got 23 in here. I got faith in you. I know you can do it. But for the second half, 30-72, we get down to 2 teams. While I'm breaking this 30-71, I'll give you a Breaker's Delight, and I'll run the last 2 teams in 30-72 at $1. Wow, these labels are taking a lot longer than I anticipated. It's giving y'all extra time to get those teams down. But y'all have to prove to me we want that Breaker's Delight. That's 3 more autos that I'm willing to throw in on the house in 30-72. We got to get down to 2 teams, though. Give me down to 2. You got about 30 minutes. 30-71, just go ahead, double check, make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased, and we get rocking and rolling on it. All right? 30-71. That is break 30-71. Those that are just hopping on in, card broke. I'm going to let you tell them what we're doing. They have until the end of this break to get me down to 2 teams on 30-72, and I'm going to throw in a Breaker's Delight on the house, and I'm going to run the last 2 teams at $1. Zach's lost his mind on this fine Saturday. Well, we got 22 squads to get off the board, guys. There are $9 and $15 teams in there. There goes another one. Give me down to 2. We got 21 remaining. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything ships and everything rips. 3072 Striker. During this break, if they get us down to 2 teams, I'm throwing in a Breaker's Delight. And we'll run the last 2 teams. Clover's in the chat for break 3071. 3072, guys. We need to get down to 2 teams if you want. If you want, we'll throw it in. I'm willing and offering a free Breaker's Delight and auctioning off the last 2 teams in 3072 to close out this case break. I'm gonna give you a Breaker's Delight and maybe a taco, but we got to get down the last 2 teams while we're breaking this. All right, last 2 teams in 3072 going to be auctioned off and free Breaker's Delight, but we got to get down to 2. All right, so you got this break to go through. Anything I set off to the left side is going to be penny sleeved. Anything to the right is going to just be sorted for us here on break 3071. 3072, guys, second case. Second half of this case. If you want a free Breaker's Delight in that break, get me down to 2 teams. That's free on the house. I'm keeping same prices. Breaker's Delights, 12 extra cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded, and we got some juicy stuff. Would be 3 more extra autos in there. Like I said, anything I set off to the left side is going to be penny sleeved. Right side, just sorted. Everything does ship out to you. We're looking for color. We're looking for autos. We're looking for the big daddies. Those that are just hopping on in, welcome on in. 3072 is our second half of this case. If you get me down to 2 teams while we are breaking this first half, I will throw in a free Breaker's Delight on the house in 3072, and I will run the last 2 teams at $1. I mean, that's 3 extra autos on the house and Breaker's Delight. Why not? Why not us? We got to get 21 teams off the board, guys. 21, one by one, I'd be hopping on in. Not very often do we throw in free Breaker's Delights on the house. Jordan Lee, they're on our first auto. They're at Texas. But throwing in a free Breaker's Delight if we get down to 2 teams. Got to get down to 2. Right now, fair and square. You have until the end of this break for that to be offered. Scotty Middleton. Scotty Middleton there on the baby blue. Big D, yes. We get down to 2 teams during this break on 3072. I'll throw in a free Breaker's Delight. Scotty Middleton there on the, hey, if it's a bad word, don't make me do it. We got 21 teams remaining. Dylan Harper. There's old Rutgers guy. They're on the X-Fractor, first refractor of Rutgers. But it seems like you all don't want that free Breaker's Delight. That's all right. I'll just keep the free Breaker's Delight, Big D. We got 23 teams remaining. Next break, Ace Bailey. They're on the refractor of Rutgers. Mr. AC Ace. But 24-25 Bowman U Chrome basketball. Offer is there. Get me down to 2 squads. I mean, Lil D. You ain't giving away. That's right, Striker. He ain't giving away nothing free. I mean, Striker, it's already been said, has it not? So we can't back down from it, but they are backing down from it. All we got to do is get 20. Goes another one, down to 20. We just need 20 more off the board. We'll run the last 2 at $1, and we're throwing in a Breaker's Delight. That is 37 out of 150. Ahmad Noel. There, Yukon color match. 20 squads remaining, guys, if you all want a free Breaker's Delight. I'll even run the last 2 teams at $1, no matter who they are. Gucci, Common, and Kiki. Got Audi there on the first as well. Don't have to spell it to do it. 22 squads remaining next half. Ashton Hardaway there on the X-Factor, St. Mary's. I mean, Piper, we're offering up a free one. How crazy is that? Zach's lost his mind. Boogie Smoogie Acropolis there on the insert of Arkansas. We just need 20 teams. 20 teams off the board, guys. Oh, daddy, mama. Chucky! Concanoople final exam. Exclusive on-card auto of Duke. That'll play. That plays. Duke Blue Devils. That's a solid start there on our first box. Those that are just hopping on in, welcome in. We got 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case. Second half of this case is 3072 loaded up in the shop. Rumor has it, no, it's not a rumor. It's on the streets, all right? We get down to 2 teams while I'm breaking this break right here on 3072. If we get down to 2 teams, I will throw in a free Breakers Delight to that break and run the last 2 teams. All you got to do is got to get in the break, all right? We are 20 teams away from giving away a free Breakers Delight. Darian O'Reed, they're on the first gold. That is 22 out of 50. But one by one, if you want to get in on the next break, we get down to 2 teams. That's just 2 teams, guys. We got to get 20 off the board. I will throw in a free Breakers Delight on the house to that break. All right, 20 teams away. You have until the end of this break to get in. You got Jordan Gainey. That's 284 out of 299 there on the Aqua. Aqua first, but we get 20 teams off the board in our next break. I will throw in a free Breakers Delight to the break and run the last 2 teams at $1. I don't know how much more I have to explain that. I mean, that's you have until the end of this break. We get right on into it. Auction off the last 2 and throw in a free Breakers Delight to that break. 3072 is the next one. Everything I set off to the left side going to be penny sleeved. Everything on the right just sorted. Everything does ship every break. Also 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Mr. Kugel there on the refractor, Mississippi State. I mean, I guess I won't have to explain it again, Big D. They don't think I'm telling the truth. I mean, it's been said it's got to be in there. As Zach can't back down from it. But we got to get 20 teams off the board. First hobby box down. Jalil Bethune. Miami been hot tonight. Bethune of the Miami Hurricanes. Guys, we got to get 20 teams off the board. I want to help you all out. I want to throw in 3 extra autos in that break. Because Breakers Delight's been hot tonight. I want to give you all a little bang for your buck. I'm willing to throw in a free Breakers Delight in the next break, but we got to get down to 2 teams remaining on it. Got to get down to 2 while this break is happening. All right, you got 5 more hobby boxes left. We'll even run the last 2 teams at $1. Concanute there on the social studies. With 22 squads remaining on it, doesn't sound like y'all want free Breakers Delight. That's wild. Isaac McKinney. Look at that. A $9 team already on the board for a rookie auto, or a refractor auto. That'll play. That'll play. Isaac. Mr. Freeman. We are still 20 squads away from free Breakers Delight in 3072. Nick Boyd. They're on the first auto of San Diego. San Diego State, Nick Boyd. Big Ace there on the first. The 24-25 Bowman U Chrome Basketball Hobby. All right, next break. If we get it down to 2 while I'm breaking 3071, I will throw in a free Breakers Delight on the house. Last auto was San Diego State, Piper. Latrell White Shell, Alabama. That is 141 out of 299. But if y'all don't want that Breakers Delight, then, hey, Stryker will keep it for himself. Layden Blocker, 60 out of 30.99. Mr. Blocker there at DePaul. DePaul is also a $9 squad. Y'all are seeing here in a half case. Anybody can hit anytime, any player, any year, or, well, obviously any year. Cannon Catchings there on the first X-Fractor of BYU. Sonia, Diamond Johnson, San Diego State. But you all have it until the end of this break to get me down to 2 squads if we want a free Breakers Delight in 3072. And I'll even run the last 2 squads at $1. There are $9 teams still available up there. Jaleel Bethune. The 24-25 second half of the case, 30-72. Loaded up in the shop. Liam. Heko. Shellstad, Grant Nelson there on the X. Yes, Cosmic. Couple refractors of your international squad. First half here, 30-71 right now. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube if you ever want to go back, rewatch any of the breaks. Coop on the Acropolis. Cooper Flag there of Duke. That's who we're looking for, Mr. Cooper Flagster. With 24-25 Bowman U basketball hobby. By the half case, got 22 squads remaining in our next one. Michi Johnson just transferred back to South Carolina. But that goes to Ohio State. Guys, we get 20 more squads off the board in our next break. I will throw in a free Breaker's Delight. But we got to get down to 2 teams. Got to get down to 2. Got to. We got enough people in here to get in there. Speaking of an international squad, Big Nolans. Trey Orr there on the X-Fractor. Those that are in the next break, I'd be telling some of those new folk that are just hopping on in what deal is on the table. Zach's going to give away a free Breaker's Delight in the next break if we get down to 2 teams. That's just 20 more off the board. I mean, I won't Steve there on the green reptile. Try to remind me next time not to offer up anything. Steve there, Gonzaga. That is 62 out of 75. Mrs. Juju Watkins. Texas, give me Jordan. There's another Cooper Flag there at Duke. There on the first. With 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. By the half case. Second case loaded up in the shop. Darren Harris there on the refractor first of Duke. That's a hold. I believe he's coming back for another year. With 22 squads remaining. Second half of this case. Dylan Harper. Mr. Harper. TJ, Deshaun, Wiltshire there on the X-Fractor. Sim Johnnies. St. John's Johnnies. AJ Store there on the Hobby Blue. I think they call it Sky Blue color match there at Kansas. Wow. Zach, open a pack. See your first day? First day on the gig. Hey, do. Clifford Amori there on the first refractor of Alabama. Amori. Bethune, Kikiti, love me. 22 squads remaining, second half. All right, that's 30-72. So far, Kahuna and K-Sit live. Steve there on the X-Fractor. Gonzaga. But if you all want extra incentive, all right, you have 4 more hobby boxes left of this break. If we get down to 2 teams on 30-72, get down to the last 2 teams. While we're breaking this, I'll throw in a free Breaker's Delight to the break. That is 12 extra top-loaded cards and 3 extra autos. That would be on the house. But we need 20 more squads off the board. Just 20. It doesn't matter what the last 2 teams are. Flory, they're on the Flash of Kansas. But y'all heard it here. All right, I am willing to do that for you all. But we got to get 20 off the board. Got to get them off and dirty. Flory, Kansas, there on the X-Fractor. Campus Icons. Darren Reed. Found a 1-on-1 of him tonight out of Breaker's Delights. We've already found 2 1-on-1s out of Breaker's Delights, guys. You all don't want to get in on a break where a free one could be taken down. Liam McNeely I mean, there's $9 squads left. Liam there on the purple of Yukon. That is 364 out of 399. There goes another one. We got, 19 squads. 19 remain. Oh. Cream Abdul-Jabbar. Rabia Vila. 28 out of 50 on the gold of St. Louis. That'll play. He's got a market. Give me them goggles. Give me the googles. Canoop there on the first. 21 remain. Next case, guys. Next half. If you want free Breakers Delights, give me down to 2. We're 19 teams away. We got more people in here than teams remaining to get a free Breakers Light in the next break. Jordan Gainey there on the first refractor. Run the last 2 at $1, guys. We'll run the last 2 at $1, and I'll even throw in a fresh, free Breakers Delights in the next break if we get down to 2 teams. You got 3 more hobby boxes. Kennedy Smith of USC on the blue. That is 34 out of 199. USC first refractor, blue refractor. Carter Knox, Ace Bailey there of Rutgers. We'll take old Rutgers star and cover boy there on the X-Fractor first. But we are 19 squads away, guys, to throw in a free Breakers Delight. If you want to hop in a half case of hobby and be in a break with a free Breakers Delight, we got to get down to 2 teams on our next break. And is that a bang or is that a bang? Who's got Louisville? Go Cards inscribed 6 out of 25 on the orange reptile auto. What'd I say, Star? What'd I say about the Louisville Cardinals? That's solid. That's heat. Dylan Harpy. Guys, like I said, all right, we get 19 more teams off the board in our next break. That is 30-72, second half of this hobby case. I will throw in a free Breakers Delight, but we have to get down to 2 teams while I'm breaking this. We got to get down to 2. That's free on the house, and I'll even run the last 2 teams at $1. Nolan Trayor, Robbie Avila. But you got 3 more hobbies left of this break to get that 30-72 half case down to 2 squads. Mr. Harper there. John Bowl there on the X-Fractor first of Ole Miss. That's a $15 team and a half case. Still available. Still available. Carlton Bethune, Cannon Catchings there, BYU. There goes another one. Now we're down to 18. We only need 18 more teams off the board, guys, in our second half. And I'll throw in a free Breakers Delight and run the last 2 teams at $1. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Bingo was his name. Oh, Donovan Freeman. Super short print, Big Kahuna, Syracuse. Who's got Cuse? Syracuse, Big Kahuna, baby. That'll play. This case is actually shaping up to be a big one. It's looking good. We got 20 squads remaining, guys. Get 18 more off the board and get me down to 2. I'll throw in a free Breakers Delight on the next half case break. Get me down to 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1 and throw in a free Breakers Delight to that break. There goes another one. Ape says, give me Syracuse. They're already showing up in the first half. Give me another. Guys, we need 17 more squads off the board. Give me down to 2 free Breakers Delight to you in that break. There's a sky blue, PJ Haggerty. He does have Big Kahuna in this product as well. Haggerty there of Memphis, there on the first refractor. Down to 19, next case, next half. There goes, New In says, give me Rutgers. Guys, 15 more squads, 14 more squads. We want fresh, brand new, we want a free Breakers Delight in the next break. Give me down to 2 teams. All right, you got 2 more. 3 more hobby boxes left of this break. All right, We're down to 17. We need 15 more teams off the board. I will throw in a free Breakers Delight on 3072 if we get down to 2 teams, guys. That's it. That is it. That would be 3 extra more autos in that break. And we've already found 2 1-on-1s out of Breakers Delight tonight. That's on the house. There goes another one. There goes another one. Guys, 14 more squads. Kiki, do you love me? Said righty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. USC, baby. USC. Down to 16. 16 for us. All right, we get 14 more off the board. All right, you got 3 more hobby boxes left of this break. You have until the end of this break to get 14 more teams off the board if we want a free Breakers Delight in the next break. The second half of this case, I've already offered up free Breakers Delight. Wow, gold's coming out like left and right. Come on, Duke. That is 20 out of 50 of the Blue Devils. 20 out of 50. Get me down to 2 next break. We run the last 2 at $1, and I'll throw in a free Breakers Delight during if we sell out during this break. All right, got to get us down to 2 during this break. Down to 16. That's 14 teams away, guys. Free Breakers Delight if we get it down there. Cards Max. Hey, if you want to get in the queue, go in the queue. Unless I'm down to 2 teams, Cards Max. If I'm down to 2 whenever this break ends, if I'm down to 2 teams on the next half, I've got to go right on into the team break. Out of 50, Aaron. Got you, Cards Max? But if I'm down to 2, it'll be roughly about 30 minutes after that. Perfect. Perfect. How was dinner, by the way? I mean, that's all we're worried about, Cards Max. How was dinner? Bethu and Dylan Harper, Kennedy Smith, and Juju Watkins. Guys, we are 12 teams away. Oh, where was my chicken parmesan, Cards Max? Guys, 11 teams away. I'm throwing in a free Breakers Delight on the next break. Striker, we're not telling Renee. We are not telling Renee. Give me another Justice Carlton, Texas. Big Tex. Lil D. There's California burritos everywhere. We're 11 away. 11 away. Cooper flag. Cooper. Motorola. Guys, 11 teams away on 3072. I'm going to throw in a free Breakers Delight. Miles Kelly. They're on the refractor. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah. Aaron, you got a team in the second half? If not, we're 11 teams away from throwing in a free Breakers Delight into that break. That'd be 3 extra more autos. You all have 2.5 hobby boxes left to get me down to 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Utah, Miro Little, 2 of 59 out of 299. Yes'm. We take them. 13 squads remaining. Second half of this break. Y'all want a free Breakers Delight? Hey, get me down to 2 squads. Get me down to 2. I'm willing to throw it in that break. Got to get down to 2, though. Flory. Wow, Syracuse have themselves a break. On the blue out of 199. 111 out of 199. Donovan Freeman. Mr. Freeman there on the first. Kiki, do you love me? Said righty. Hey, down to 10. 10 away, Gingos. Lil D, 10 teams away. A big ace. Got to get me down to 2. Got to get me down to 2, guys. That's going to have 6 hobbies, 12 autos. But if we get down to 2 teams while I'm ripping this break, I'll throw in another 3 autos in a Breakers Delight. Because why not? Why not? Juju Watkins. Mrs. Crooks. Crooksy. Got to get me down to 2, though. So we are 10 away. Hannah Hidalgo. We are 9 away. Hidalgo there on the Fighting Irish Blue. That's 24 out of 150. Going to Notre Dame. Damey. Guys, we got to get down to 2 teams. 30-72. We get down to 2 while I'm ripping this break. I'm going to throw in a free Breakers Delight to that break. All right, we got to get down to 2, though. You got 2 more hobby boxes left of this break. You got time. Call your friends. Call your mama. Tell grandma to get in on that break. We got 11 left. Jaden Atkins there on the X-Fractor. Them daggone Spartans. Boogie, Smuggy, Boogie Flan there on the facilitators. For break 30-72 is what you're looking at, guys. Liam. Here's a big ace. Ace Bailey there. But you got 2.5 hobby boxes left, guys. Get me down to 2 on our next break. I'll throw in a free Breakers Delight to that break. Keyshawn Gilbert. Oh, Gilby Gilb. And I'll run the last 2 teams at $1, no matter who they are. Illinois there on the Sky Blues. S. Raj says, get them down to 10, boys. We got 8 more teams for a free Breakers Delight. Hey, 8 more, Piper. Tell them 8 more teams. Zach's going to throw in a free Breakers Delight and run the last 2 teams at $1. Aiden Sherrill. Breakers Delight's got 12 more cards, all penny sleeved and top loaded. Refractor or higher. All right, so we've already pulled 2 1-of-1s out of Breakers Delight tonight. So give me them Gamecocks. We're down to 9. Liam McNeely there on the Sky Blue. Yukon. Guys, 7 more teams off the board. We're going to throw in a free Breakers Delight, and I'm running the last 2 teams at $1 to finish off this case. You got to get it in there. Got to get in. Hey, free Breakers Delight to the break. I just hop on in and grab a team. All right. Big Jaleel Bethu, Miami. We love to see it. But hey, you got 7 more teams to get off the board if we want a free break. If we want a free Breakers Delights in the next break, got to get 7 more off the board. Big Zaid Marquette there on the X-Fractor. Give me down to 2, run the last 2, and free Breakers Delight to that break. Layden, Mr. Blocker. Doesn't matter who the last 2 teams are, guys. I just give them a shot. 1-of-1's been flying out of Breakers Delights tonight. You never know who it could be. All right? Just give them a shot. I mean, guys, here's the deal. I'm willing to, and offering a free Breakers Delight with 3 more autos and Big Daddies for free if we get down the last 2 teams in our next break. Who else is who is more stupid on this app than me to do that? Maybe Renee. But you know what? We're not going to tell Renee about it, all right? But we still got 7 more squads to get off the board, 2 more hobby boxes. Let's take a gander and see who is left on our next break. Baylor, a $19 team for the shot at an extra Breakers Delight free in the break. BYU and Utah, 2 teams, price of 1. Houston Cougars, Kansas Jayhawks, Michigan State, Mississippi State, Ohio State, Seton Hall and St. John's, Juju Watkins and USC. Guys, we are 6 teams away. 6 teams away, you got 2 more hobbies, Aaron. 2 more hobbies to get that down to 2. Your dad went to Seton Hall. Hot dang diggity dog. Raji's, why wasn't I invited? Guys, we got 5 more teams. 5 more teams, and Dumb Zach's going to throw in a free Breakers Delight in the next break. How wild is that, Timothy? Striker, we're not telling, are we? Good grief. Yukon Huskies. Liam! Striker's like, I don't know what's going on. 100 out of 150. They're on the blue reptile. Raj, who is the Yukon, or who is the Oregon legend? Are you at Bo Nix's house? Big B's luck said, give me Ohio State. OH. Say what? LeBaron Felon. 83 out of 150. Guys, we are 4 teams away. Cuatro mas. Little D said, oh, we're 3 teams away. Who is that, Raj? Who are you speaking of? Miro Little. Midro, 22 out of 75. They're on the green reptile. Hot dang diggity dog. Rogers, I'm completely in the dark. I am in the dark. Guys, 3 more teams off the board. I'm running the last 2 in the next break at $1. And we're throwing in a free Breakers Delight on the house. Shh, don't tell Renee. 315 out of 399. They're on the blue Arkansas Razorbacks purple first refractor. So if you want to get in on a break, hey, 3 more teams off the board on that 3072. I'm throwing in a free Breakers Delight as well. Got to get it off the board. 3 more teams. You got 1 more hobby box to go left in this break. DHS, little Maryland. Mark Sears, Smallero. Mr. Smallero. Guys, I would hate for 2 more teams to not go off the board for a free chance at a Breakers Delight throwing in the next break. You got 2 more teams that need to be off the board. Got to get them off the board. Give me Cooper Flag there of Duke. Duke. Striker, 2 more teams. 2 more teams. Dos más. Get me down to 2. Piper. Here's what you do know. Zach is offering up a free Breakers Delight, which means 3 more autos to the break. And we're on a heater. Put the ball in the hoop, Piper. Score a basket. Oh, me. 4 more squads, guys. Big Cruz, Sion, Asa. Piper says, I'm not ready. Yay. PE. Oh, gosh, Piper. Oh, no. PE trauma? Jeez Louise. What is that? Hey, Solomon Ball on the sky blue, UConn. Guys, if you're just hopping on in, Zach is offered up. If we get 2 more teams, last 2 squads, while we're ripping this break, in 30-72, if we get down to 2 teams, I'm going to throw in a free Breakers Delight of that break. That's 3 more autos on the house in that break. 3 more. 3 more autos for free. You got a box and a half right here, fair and square. 30-72 is what you're looking for. Half case of hobby. Aaron, we got to get 2 down. I also ran the last 9 teams at $1 in this break and lost money. And I'm offering up a free Breakers Delight in the next break. Who is more... tell me a dumber person on the app than myself tonight. We just need 2 more teams off the board, guys. I'm going to throw in a free Breakers Delight in the next break. Dos mas. And I'll run the last 2 teams at $1. Coop. Big Cooper Flag. Big D says, you're as dumb as it gets. I know! 1 more team! Who's going to do it? Who's going to do it? Deshaun Harris-Smith, 41 out of 99. 41 out of 99. Oh, Comic Universe, give me USC. All right, Striker, it's done and over with. Free Breakers Delight in the next break, right there. 30-72, it's in there. Last 2 teams are going to go at $1. Is anyone interested in throwing in another half case of hobby? Anybody? Do I have any takers? Comic says yes. Any more takers? Yay, nay, smay, pay. Yay, yay. New M says bang, bang. Am I going to take that as a yes? Or y'all going to treat me nice? Are you? Ace Bailey, do y'all want me to throw it in now as I'm finishing up this break? Remember, it's going to be about 30 to 45 minutes. Because we got this second half to throw or to rip as well. Yay? Can we do it? Can we feel it? Boogie Flans. All right, I've got one more hobby box left to 71. Then I've got 72 with the free Breakers Delight. Hey, if y'all want me to throw it in, I will throw it in. We're going to fill it, though, right? Piper broke her back. Oh, gosh. All right, let me throw it in. I'll throw it in. See, 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, and that will be coming out of a fresh case. All right, I'll let you know when it comes, when it's in. I'm putting it in right now. 71, I've got one more hobby box left of the break. Then we got 72 with the, y'all talk me into it, free Breakers Delight. We're blaming it on Little D, all right? It's all Little D's fault. See, don't need that. I need this. Control V. All right, and if we get that one sold out, I'll throw in the second half of that one as well. Cool. 73. 73 fresh case. First half there. Ready, set, go. It's in there. Second case loaded up in the shop, 73. Comic. We get down to, okay, here's what we'll do. We get down to 2 whenever I get to it. I'll throw in another Breakers Delight. All right? So y'all get me down to 2, I'll throw in Breakers Delight. All right? That's fair, right, Comic? It's pretty fair. Yeah, especially with me running the last 2 teams at $1 no matter what. It's pretty fair. What's that? Cards. I've got a second half of this case I got to rip before we get to your breaker, or until we get to personals. Comic, there's already a Breakers Delight in 72. Comic. 6 hobbies and a Breakers Delight. Dang. They're on the green. That's on the first there out of 99. 4 out of 99. 73 is out of a fresh case. Cards Max, would you like for us to tag you whenever we're I mean, you might have a second dinner to have to go to. Color match green. TJ Bamba. Comic. There ain't no way you talk me into throwing in another half case and you ain't even gonna grab a squad. Jeez Louise. Guys, fresh case loaded up in the shop. It's in! Teams available, guys. Fresh, brand new case. But also 72's got 2 teams remaining on it. I'll run the last 2 at $1. Have a free Breakers Delight going in that one. That's pretty wild. That is wild. Pretty wild. Derek Queen. The Queen Bee. But fresh, brand new case, guys. 3071 is the first half of our second case. All right, 72 is our second half of this case. But I've got Sion James, 29 out of 150. They're on the color match blue reptile of Duke. Duke. But brand new, fresh slate of teams loaded up in the shop, guys. Grab your squads. Also got one more team left remaining in our next break. I've got LeBaron Filone, 58 out of 150 there on the blue of Alabama. Cosmic said, go ahead and give me that international spot. We got 31 remaining in 3073. Kennedy Smith, USC, there on the X-Fractor. Kelly Flory Bundunga. They're on the sky blue refractor of Kansas. Kansas. But you got one more shot to get in on that break with a free Breakers Delights. What team is it? What team is it? I mean, it's gonna be a fight. It's got a free Breakers Delight in 3072. Absolutely, Brent. Absolutely indeed. Sky Blue, Audie Crooks. Crooksy. And that on 3073, guys. If we get that one down to 2 in a good time, I'll throw in another Breakers Delight. I'll throw a Breakers Delight into that one. How's that sound? All right, y'all got 30 on it right now. Hey, New M. How about that? Isaac. Big Isaac. But I got one team remaining in 72 and 30 remaining in 73. You all ask for it. Treat me well. Get 30-73 down. Get me down to single digits. Teams are flying, guys. Silas Swords. Swords. But 30-72, second half of this first case. 73 is a fresh case, guys. Everything does ship. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards all up for you. But 73's fresh half. Reed. They're on the Hotchings. Trent Perry, UCLA. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. 30-73, fresh case, guys. Fresh case there in the shop. I've got one team remaining, second half of this case, which is 72. I mean, Brent. Got to. Got Freddie DeLoyne. That is 152 out of 299. Penn State. State. Last couple packs left here on 71. Got to, New M. You have heard that we've already pulled 2 1-on-1s out of Breakers Delight tonight, right? It's hot. They are not, Brent. They have the normal Big Kahuna refractors, and then they have 1-on-1s. But they are short print, Brent. They are indeed short print. We're seeing roughly about 1 a case. Coopy. Last pack magic here on 3071. 3072, guys. Last squad. Just a reminder. I have thrown in a Breakers Delight into that break, and I've got one team remaining. So that's 3 extra autos for the same price as just a half case of hobby. So if you want to grab the last squad, it's in there. If not, I'm ripping it at $1. All right, for a quick recap on 3071, right here, fair and square. Here's our ink, also live. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. 3 on YouTube for if you grab a squad and you got a dip or anything like that, by all means, want to watch it in the morning, there it is. This is break 3071. I've got 3072 next, and I've got 3071 in there. Cards Max. Maxi. I've got a half case to rip through before we get to that, all right? Does that work? You are officially in the queue. Your first one personal in the queue. Well, what we'll do, Cards Max, is how about whenever we're ready, we'll tag you. Does that work? Perfect. Appreciate you, Cards Max. Thank you. No worries. All is good. This is break 3071. Quick recap for us. Then we got 3072 next with a free Breakers Delight in that break. Absolutely. Cards Max says, hey, I want everybody to eat. Kuman, they're out of 50. Mrs. Randolph, they're of Louisville. Louisville and Memphis is a solid duo if you ever see them in a half case, guys. Any break of this product, Louisville and Memphis. That one's numbered out of 25. Big Liam. They're on the blue. Blueskis. Reed. Cards Max has a 1-on-1 of him tonight. You got Con Canoop. They're on the Final Exam Tutor exclusive auto out of Hobby. Who is our last squad in our in 3071 or 72? Who is it? Seton Hall and St. John's. Donovan Freeman, Syracuse, there of... Or Syracuse, good grief. They're on the Kahuna. Kahuna. Robbie Avila out of 50. And Mr. Isaac McNeely. So appreciate everybody that got in 71. While I'm finishing it up, last squad there, Seton Hall and St. John's. I've got Card Max in the queue for a Breaker's Delight personal. All right, that's going to be after this. And I've got another case loaded up in the shop. Second case of hobby is in there. Let me get this all wrapped up. 72 does have a free Breaker's Delight. Don't forget that. Zach on the house loves you all so much. He's like, hey, let's just throw 3 extra autos into the next break. 30-73. 28 squads remaining on it, guys. But let me finish up 71. Striker. A $30 duo. 2 teams, price of 1. And we threw in an extra 3 autos in a Breaker's Delight. Holy moly. Is it going to be a bidding war? It might just be. Second half is a juicy one. Everybody, thank Striker for throwing in a free Breaker's Delight. Thanks, Striker. Thank you, Striker. It's gone. We didn't even auction it off. Coach Drew said, hey, let's play. Coachy Coach, thank you. Second case loaded up in the shop. 30-73 is in there, guys. Can we get Clovers in the chat for 30-72? Right here, fair and square. What we're rolling with while I'm printing labels. Free Breaker's Delight in 30-72. 30-73, guys. Y'all asked for me to put it in there. It is in. It is in. Do the dirty deed. I got 28 squads remaining on it. 28. That's fresh case, guys. Fresh case for us. All right, 30-73. Goodness, labels have taken forever tonight, have they not? Lil D, well, we've got Breaker's Delight in there. It is in. But 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, guys. Fresh brand new case. Second case of the night. 30-73 is our next team break, guys. 30-73 is what we got. That is a fresh case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Everything ships. I don't know. Do we do the Breaker's Delight as an appetizer or dessert? That's what I was thinking. Save her for last. Save her for last. All right. I need a white box. Oh, no. I'm out of labels. Out of labels, Striker. Pause. Guys, while we're at it, brand new fresh case. I'm going to have to reprint labels. There is our fresh case, 30-73. 30-73. If we get that one down to single digits, all right, I'll throw in the second half of that one. But that is a fresh case, guys. Pause for me 1 second. I got faith in you all. All right, we threw in a fresh breaker or a free Breaker's Delight in 30-72. So y'all can be patient with me right now. We greatly appreciate it. A 30-73 is a brand new, fresh case. Everything ships, everything rips there in that case of hobby. All right, that's a fresh one. All right, so fresh slate of teams. All right, I need a reprint. Let's see. Appreciate everybody's patience. Well, we got 28 squads remaining. 28 remaining. Y'all asked for a fresh slate of teams. There they are in there. 28. But show me we can go with it. All right? We got 3072. 3073 second case. 3072, just go ahead, double check, make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. 3073, a brand new fresh case is loaded up in the shop. 28 squads remaining on it. Cardsy, I know. We got to save some for everybody. Coach J. Rooski. But now is the time to ask any questions. If you don't see your name underneath the team in which you purchased, let me know. Because by the time we start ripping, hey, there ain't much more I can do for you. 3072. Ready to rock and roll. All right? That is right. All right. 6 hobby boxes and 1 Breaker's Delight for you folks. 28 squads remaining. They're in our next half case break, guys. Fresh full case. All right. Fresh case there on 3073 is the first half. If we want the second half loaded up in there as well, guys, we got to get down to single digits on that one. 3073 is our next team break, guys. 3073. Tell me that we can do it. All right, show me that we can do it. You all asked for it, I threw it in there. So prove to me we can do it. Anything I throw off to the left side is going to be penny sleeved. Everything does ship. All right, fresh slate of teams. 3073 is in the store. This is 3072. Fletcher Lawyer. Bull down, baby. That's on the blue reptile. Fletcher Lawyer of Purdue. 142 out of 150. Mr. Holloway. Big Livy said, give me Auburn. Y'all are also buying squads, guys. Remember, top left or top right hand corner right there, fair and square. Use your coupons, guys. Use your coupons up. Aiden Holloway. 2 early autos for us there on the green. Aiden Holiday of Alabama. 15 out of 99. Mr. Holloway, a little green. Robbie Avila. But grab your squads. Brand new, fresh, first half of the case. Case number 2 of the night. 3073. I'm going to turn you knock down the AC just a tad bit, pretty please. Yeah, oh yeah, you're fine. Thank you. Boiler up. Absolutely. Brand new half. Guys, loaded up on in. 3073 is what you're looking for. Isaiah Evans, there on the purple first of Duke. That is 239 out of 399. First Duke of the break. This is break 3072. Also live Bargain Hunters breaks 3 on YouTube. If you ever want to go back, rewatch any break or anything like that, that is the place. Silas Swords, there of Michigan. A little color match. Sky blue. They're on the first refractor. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Half case, all right. Third breaks in the store. 27 squads remaining on it, guys. 27 is what we got. Justice. Nick Boyd. They're on the first X-Fractor refractor of San Diego State. Appreciate everybody being here on a Saturday night. Join on in on the next break. You don't want to miss it. 27 squads remaining on it. That's a fresh case. Fresh case for us there on 3073. Coop Daddy Flag. Coopy Coop. There, Duke. We also got Donovan Freeman and Juju Watkins. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University half case, guys. That is of hobby. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, 576 cards. Everything ships for us. Everything ships out to you all. So 27 squads remaining. Cooper flag. Duke on the X-Fractor Acropolis. There we go, Chuck. Chucky here on this 3072. Next break, guys, 3073. 27 squads remaining on it. Carter Knox. Mr. Knox there. Miles Kelly, Ahmad Noel. But if you're thinking about one of those 27 teams, can't decide between the two, or you're just wondering who sides, what are we chasing there and there, just go ahead, double check, put it in the chat. Let's get you on the board. I don't want anybody to miss out on the opportunity to grab a squad in there just because they didn't ask. All right. Ooh. Hello. Juju on that beat. On the blue Acropolis. Juju Watkins. 43 out of 150. Don't see very many of those numbered. That'll play, won't it? Yes, it will. Asa Newell. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby by the half case, guys. Teams for sale. We're down to 27 squads in our next break. 27. Riley Kugel. Mr. Kugel. 158 out of 199 on the blue. Mississippi State there. The guys got 27 teams remaining on our next break. Jay Nunn. Mr. Nunn there on the X-Fractor first. Everything I set off to the left side will be penny sleeved when we go to sorting. All right, guys? Everything does ship as well as everything rips. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos per half case break. 27 teams remaining in our next one. Check out the teams. Grab a squad. Also got 2 teams in there for the price of 1. So you can't think of a squad? Hey, may as well grab 2 for the price of 1. Darren Harris, there a Duke, there on the Aqua. That is 208 out of 299. 208 out of 299. Aqua. But 24-25 Bowman Chrome University. 6 hobby boxes per break. All right, Joyce Edwards, Mrs. Edwards there on the first refractor, South Carolina. We're just ripping our first hobby here this break. If you have any questions about remaining teams there in 73, ask away. Or are you looking for something specific, personal-wise? Let me know and we get it put in there for you. Everybody's in for some fun. Big Dame Sarr. Sorry, Sarr there on the on the international spot. Cam Scott, Raven Johnson, X-Fractor first. Refractor of South Carolina. Last hobby pack here of our first box. Second case. Already loaded up there in the shop. First half is in there. Alabama, Grant Nelson. There on the first X-Factor. Refractor, Alabama. Oh, Roll Tide. First hobby box, not too shabby. Saw some Juju Watkins color. Fletcher Lawyer on the blue reptile. Got more to go, though. Got, 5 more hobby boxes left. And a Breakers Delight, since you all talked me into it. 27 squads remaining next break, guys. 27 remain. So hop on in there, grab your teams. That is a fresh case on that. 73 is fresh case. He is indeed. So if you want fresh slate of teams, they are in there. 27 squads, guys. 27 remain for us. Flory, Kennedy Smith, USC, and Kiki there on the base first. Anything on the left side, penny sleeved. Everything else just a sorter. Kylan Boswell, Illinois. $9 squad there with an auto. You never know. Anybody can hit, always can hit. Kylan Boswell. First auto of our second box. 27 teams remaining. Second case, guys. Brand new, fresh case. That's the first half. 27 remain. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Wow. We found 2 kahunas in this case. Oh, card broke! Look who I found. Big kahuna! Carter Knox. Arkansas Razorbacks. That'll play. Is Arkansas still available in our next half? Better not be. You got Carter Knox, Boogie Flan, Billy Richmond, Jonas Adu. Give me a 2 big kahuna case. Bingo, baby. Dennis Evans, a little color match. That's a $3 team. $3 team, 43 out of $3.99. Holy camole. Dennis, out of $3.99, purple. Brand new half case, loaded up in the shop, guys. Down to 27 squads. 27 is what we got. Avila, Robbie Piper, Robbie Avila. They're on the X-Fractor first. St. Louis, paired with Missouri. There they are, comic. There they are. How can you go wrong? Half case, $3 a team. It's almost difficult to go wrong. Fresh case, guys, on 3073. Fresh case. Acropolis, Nolan Traore. It has been a solid case, hasn't it, Brent? It has indeed. Down to 26 squads in our next one. Aiden Holloway there on the blue reptile. That is 46 out of 150. Alabama. That plays. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball. Nolan Traore there on the X-Tractor. Campus Icons, they're the international spot. Big D said, give me down at 25. Big Ace and Fletcher Lawyer. Guys, down to 25 spots there on our next half case. That's coming out of a fresh case. Robbie Avila. Vila. 25 squads remaining on the next one. Give me down to 2, run the last 2 at a buck. Fresh brand new case loaded up in there. Fresh case, 3073 is our next one. Big Prince Algby. Cam. Whoa. Hello, good morning to you. Number match out of 25 Ace Bailey Acropolis. That's massive. Rutgers! Bingo. 4 out of 25 number match. Gonna be a top 3 pick in the NBA draft. Are you kidding me? New M, is that you? How about a little number match for you? Bingo. New M! 4 out of 25. How about a Joyce Edwards as well? That's a solid hit. This case has been yoked. 25 squads remaining in our next fresh case. They get hotter as the night comes on? Who knows? Jeez Louiskis. Jaleel Michaela Blakesy there on the first refractor. There we go, Vandy. Let's find some of her ink. Need some ink. It's only box number 2 of this break. Look at the board right now. Oh, cha-ching. McKinley Randolph. Super short print Louisville. Teams logos. That plays. McKinley Randolph. I tell you what, guys. 2 teams, price of 1. You can't go wrong with them. Can't do it, won't do it. 24 remain. If y'all want that second half of the case, let's get down to single digits. That's a fresh case on 3073. Good grief. Give me another Cooper flag. Give me another Cooper. Timothy says, I'm in for it. Coopy. Cooper Flag in there. Trent Perry there on the first, UCLA. Give me them Bruins. Wow, Zach. Wow, that's why we got brake mats. Slow down. Sila. That's a chase. Mr. Swords, Michigan X-Fractor Social Studios. Not studios, studies. Studies it is. You guys got 23 teams remaining in our next half case. That is coming out of a fresh case. Mrs. Randolph there on the first refractor. Zach Randolph's daughter, if nobody knew that. Zach knows it. Brand new fresh half, guys. 30-73 down to 23 squads remaining on it. Isaiah Evans, Sky Blue of Duke. Indeed. Yes'm. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball by the half case, guys. Teams available in the store. Down to 23 teams on it, guys. Down to 23. Big Liam. Asa. Jonas. RJ Jones, X-Fractor, TCU. But if you're thinking about a team and can't decide, put it in the chat, guys. We want to get you on the board. Don't want anybody to miss out on it. They're there. All right. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything does ship there on Bowman Chrome U. Hobby by the half case. I've got 4 more hobby boxes left of this break and a Breaker's Delight. Yes, ma'am.
Do you have 2 cases of Inception that I can have, or no?
Yes, I do, actually.
Okay. Thank you.
How did you know I had 2? Nope.
Okay.
No, I do not.
Thank you.
They're all yours.
Do you have extra white boxes?
No.
No. Okay.
I am actually out. I will need another one. Okay. Thank you very much. But 23 teams remaining, guys. Second case tonight. We got another half case loaded up there in the store for you. 23 squads remaining on it for the night crew. Y'all always ask are there teams available? Yes. 23 remaining on it. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Everything plays because that is a fresh, brand new case. Fresh case for us. Wrapping up 30-72 for us right here, fair and square. Why is that backwards? That is interesting. That is the first card out of how many cases we have ripped that had a backwards card in it. Could something be up? That is a TCU $3 team with an auto. As we see, anything can happen with some of those teams. Anything, everything. Everybody's got autos. Everybody's got all colored and numbered parallels. But absolutely, 2024 Bowman Chrome U basketball hobby by the half case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, all 576 cards ship every break, guys. Don't want you to miss out on that next half. All right, 30-73. First half of a fresh case.
There's some extra white box.
Thank you, ma'am.
Put it right there.
Thank you very much. I know it. Me too, Brent. It almost... we won't say it, but it blue balled us. Joyce Edwards there on the South Carolina X-Fractor Social Studios. The 23 squads remaining, guys, in our next case. Hey, not too shabby. A little $3 team. That's actually the, second auto for them? Of that triple squad. 23 squads remaining on the next one, guys. Kennedy Smith of USC there on the flash. That's gold, 16 out of 50. Mrs. Kennedy Smith, out of 50. Timothy, that plays. Seen a gold? An out of 25 orange? What else could be possibly popping up? There's Big Ace and Mr. Right Cell. The next half, guys, down to 23 squads. There's Big Coop. Oh, my God. What did we say? Holy smokes. Well. Make it number 3 tonight, guys. High School National Championship Inscribed Superfractor. Asa Newell. Why break anywhere else? 3rd Superfractor of the night. That is disgusting. Oh, Cards Max. Everybody eats tonight. Bang! Holy moly. Cha-ching. $19 team, Rogers. Yes, indeed. Yep. That plays. Guys, any team can hit. Any team can hit any case, any break. 23 squads remaining on the next half. Why? Why break anywhere else? Third 1-1 of the night. Who's next? That's crazy. High school champion and strived too. Ruck, if we get sold out, I'll throw more in. We get them sold out, I'll throw more in. Hop on in. Any team can hit. I'd be grabbing those teams. Dylan Hart, Kennedy Smith there on the first X-Fractor as well. Could be New M. Yes, indeed. That's a, what? Second 1-1 of him that we've pulled thus far. 20 squads remaining next break, guys. We fill that one on up. I'll throw in more. All right, second case. Brand new case there on 3073. If we went 74, second half of that case, get me down to single digits. Langston Love? Why are there two colors in here? That's interesting. I ain't never seen that before. Cards. I got you. Langston, 96 out of 199. Cards like, I want my super fractors. Jeez Louise. Isaiah Evans, 356 out of 399. There he is. Duke on the board. I've got 3 more hobby boxes and a Breaker's Delight left in this case. 18 squads remaining in the next half. Super Fractor Whisperer. John. Good gravy. Down to 17 in the next one. Audie Crooks. That's that big diesel. Carter Knox. Jeez Louise. Guys, get me down to single digits and we will throw in the second half of that second case. A little honky tonk of a donk a donk. Oh, keep it moving rhythm. Oh my gosh. Grant Nelson. We got 17 in the next one. I mean, can we just look at it again? That is so sick. Actually, we're gonna pause and take a picture of it. Who was here? Guys, everybody can say when he's a dog in the NBA, we can all say, we were there when Zach pulled his super fractor. You know? And New M's like, that's so much cooler than my 1-on-1. Yours is color match red, New M. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. Oh, Brent, what's new? I mean, here's the deal. I set the bar at a 1-on-1 today at 1.5. We've already doubled it tonight. How crazy is that? Doubled it in 4 hours. And we still ain't done yet. I've got 3 more hobby boxes left of this break and a Breaker's Delight. Then I've got a case of Breaker's Delight for cards. And I've got 17 squads remaining in our next half case, which is a fresh case. If you all want the second half, guys, I need to be down to single digits. On 3073 to throw in 3074. Isaiah Evans. Johnny. So show me life if we want 74. Sorry. Good grief almighty. Just give me a short print auto of Isaiah Evans, too. Not Mr. Flag, but has this not been a juicy second half? Give me Isaiah Evans! Final exam tutor auto. It is giving me life. Duke in there. 16 squads, guys. Good grief. Give me another. Give me another gold. Harpy Harp. Steely! Mr. Ventures, Gonzaga. That's 23 out of 50. 23 out of 50 Gonzaga. Give me them Zags. Steely again. Let's get those over there. Guys, 16 squads remaining. Fresh, brand new case. 73 is what we're looking at. Riley Kugel. Kugmeister. Kugel. Mississippi State. On the Aqua, 244 out of 299. Gravy stuff. Big Joyce Edwards. But 16 squads remaining. Second case of the night, guys. Fresh first half. 16 teams. Little honky tonk, but donk-a-donk. Isaiah. She does, Timothy. Can we find her little honky tonk? Honk honk. Harpy. Rutgers. 146 out of 150. Social studies. Dylan Harper going to be a lottery pick. Guaranteed. That's what they say. I didn't say it. ESPN said it. Shaq said it. Kennedy Smith. Says he's number 2. Ace number 3 then? Did he get drafted before Ace? Kylan. Derek Queen. He's a first rounder. Wow, Zach. Slow down a second. Cannon Catchings. They're on the green. Green Reptile. 3 out of 75. 3 numbers off the number match. Dag nabbit. Snap it, babbit. Guys, 73. Got 16 squads remaining on it. Captured the flag. Give me Cooper. Cooper duper. Super duper. Coop! You know what? We've already found 3 1-on-1s. We're going to make it 4. We're going to make it 4. Layden Blocker. They're on the sky blue. Raj, you've had too many sunshine drinks today. You still didn't tell me whose house you're at right now. Z-Bell. Who has Georgia in this break? Who's got Georgia in 72? I need to know right now. Keyshawn. Little Keyshawn, Tucson. 16 squads, guys. 16 remain. Acropolis. Hey, we found a 1-on-1 of her tonight, too. New him's like, make it Joyce for my man Timothy. Timothy. Robbie Avila. Donovan Freeman. Star says, give me another one. Raja! Yes. Raj Paj. Have another drink for me. He's like, all I want's a super fractor. Super for you. Oh, me. What's that, comic? This one? Out of 150, yes, on the blue. 43 out of 150. You got it, dude. And you got a gold Kennedy Smith as well, but we ain't done yet. Big Jaleel! No, just refractor. Or, just insert. Just insert. Campus icons insert. Will be penny sleeved. Yes, indeed. You got it. Let's find some ink. Sharpie Sharp, John Ball. Guys, 16 squads remaining in our next half. That's a fresh case. We want that second half. I need to get down to single digits. Nimby, Ryan Nimhart there on the purple nurple. That is out of $3.99. $2.20 out of $3.99. Purple. Liam. Big McNeely. And I'm out of penny sleeves. Oh me, oh my. Me, oh my. So what do we think thus far? How's this half going? First case of hobby tonight. Superfractor. I mean, so we're just averaging a superfractor every hobby case tonight. We have found 2 101s out of Breaker's Delight. I mean, and we got the second case loaded up in the shop as well. 16 squads remaining. And we got Cards Max waiting in the queue for a full case of Breaker's Delight. Oh, we did have 2 big kahunas and 2 final exam autos in this case of hobby. I mean, Bowman Chrome U tonight's been hot. I mean, that's just like a dragon just spitting fire everywhere. Braden Smith there on the X-Fractor first, Purdue. Give me them Boilermakers. 2 more hobbies and a Breaker's Delight. Why did I throw in a Breaker's Delight in this break? Why? Because, Zach, you're an idiot. They didn't even need it, but you know what? We gave it to them. It's already ridiculous. Oh, me. Y'all know what? We got 16 more teams remaining in the next one. Fresh case. Y'all don't want 74 loaded up in the shop either? Jeez Louise. Boogie Smuggy. 2 more hobbies left to 72. Got 16 more squads left in 73. Liam. John, are you still here? I think John's still here. John better be. Got a no bolty. On the refractor first, Missouri. Come on now. I know it's shiny, but we need to show it again. The 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobbies. It's just been, I mean, it's been blessing us. It has been blessing us. I mean, bless is an understatement, I'd say. Last 16 squads, guys, in 73. That's a fresh case. Mr. Harris, Duke. They're on the first. Star says, St. Louis and Missouri, thank you. Down to 15. They're in 73. Cam Scott, Keyshawn Gilbert. Mr. Gilbert there on the purple. That's 313 out of 399. 313 out of 399. 15 squads remaining next break. Raven, Kylan, Mr. Boswell. Does anybody have any questions about any teams? Anybody new in here is like, why is Zach yelling? Somebody want to tell them how many one-on-ones we've had so far? Trace, 85. I mean, Timothy, since we've been back, I'm going to have to go back and recount. 2 weeks, Zach has been back, and we are averaging more than 1 superfractor a night. Like, actually, that we've gone live. That's crazy. Kuval Smoothball. Well, welcome on in. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. We've also got Breaker's Delights. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, Zach. Just keep pulling superfractors left and right. Yes, indeed. He pulled another one. Oh, I thought that was another backwards card there. Terrion Reed. Yeah, we pulled his 101 zebra print tonight. A little red and black stealth action. Liam McNeely. That is 43 out of 150 campus icons of UConn Huskies. Color match blue there. Harpy Harp, Rutgers. Coopy Doopy. Cooper flag. Captured the flag. It's the only thing we hadn't seen tonight. Ink. Ink of him. Last 15 teams remaining, guys. 30-73. Boogie, Smuggy, Boogie, Boogie. On the X Factor first of Arkansas. Kiki, do you love me? Kiki, you're a fan. They're on the first. USC, 120 out of 299 there on the Aqua. We guys got 15 squads remaining on our next break. I do have a personal case of Breakers Delight as well in the queue. Who's got our next one-on-one tonight? Mr. Fear's also going to be an NBA guy. Got 15 squads. Timothy says, it's got to be me, Freddie Delaney, Penn State. Everything ships, guys, in 73. If we want 74 loaded up in the shop, I got to get down into single digits. Sarah Strong, Conca Noop, Noople Nipple. We got one more hobby box and a Breakers Delight left for this break. Oh, little honky tonk, badonka-donk. That plays Nolan Traore. 140 out of 199 there on the first Bowman. That's a first rounder if I ever did say one. Nolan, international spot. Xavier, Dame Sar. Yes, sir. Sorry. Back-to-back internationals there. Honky tonk. Beep beep. Wide load. Latrell Rachel, Alabama. Roll Tide. Last 15 squads remaining in our next one, guys. Oh, I thought that was gold again. Say, ain't no way. Robbie Avila. Avila. Solomon. Xavier. Ace. Uno Moss on our hobby boxes. And Uno Moss, a little Breakers Delight. We're down to 14 next break, guys. 14 next break. Fresh brand new case. We got 2 more boxes left of this break. One hobby, one Breakers Delight. But if we want second half of our second case, we want 74 loaded in. Get me down to single digits. Cards Max. If they don't show, we're ripping your box or your case next. They sleeping right now. We got 14 squads remaining next half. It's a little movie time, baby. Movie, smoothie, poovy, hoovy. Aiden Holloway, Alabama there on the blue reptile. That is 30 out of 75. Mr. Holloway. Roll Tide. Tide, Schmide, Pide. Jonas, give me a do. Arkansas, there on the sky blue. Yes, sir. Coco, where's Juju? Where's Kiki? Big Ace, cover athlete. AC Smafey Pafey. I see blue. How about that $9 team? Give it to me, DePaul. 111 out of 150 on the board. Layton Blocker. Told you, those 2 teams for the price of 1. Schmacky lackey. 111 out of 150. Reptile Blue. DePaul. Hey, did we pull a 1-1 Superfractor him? Oh, there he is. There he is. 14 squads remaining next break, guys. Boogie, Smuggy, Boogie. Jalen. Jelani Cambridge. OH. She's a dog. Waiting for somebody to say, go, hi, a little honky tonk. Badonka-donk. Jamari McDowell, there on the purple. Little purple nurple out of $3.99. That is 15 out of $3.99. Kansas. Give me them Jayhawks. But 14 squads remaining in our next half, guys. 14. Drake Powell. There on the first X Factor. Give me them Tar Heels. 14 squads remaining. Fresh case of hobby for us. 3073 is what we're working on. Ripping up, or finishing up 72. But 73 is a fresh, brand new case, guys. First half of that case. Silas Swords. Come on, Aiden. Cardsy. Are you ready, rock and roll, baby? I've got Breakers of Light left of this break, and it's your turn. Kiki, do you love me? Said righty. 14 squads remaining, guys. First half of our second case. And Nord, Kate Kuval. Notre Dame, them fighting Irish. Irish. Notre Dame. Dame Diggity Dogs. Okay. Wow. SDSU. San Diego State. 22 out of 25 on the orange reptile. Nick Boyd. That plays. Boydie. That's 2 orange of this half case. Star, is that you? 2 orange that case. That half case, actually. Liam. Star's like, hey, I'll keep taking them. Keep giving them to me. Jamari McDowell and Robbie Avila. Dennis. Kiki facilitators. Down to 14 squads in our next half. That is a fresh case, guys. Big Pat Daddy. Patrick there on the first refractor. X Factor of Duke. Liam McNeely. Coach says, give me them Rebels. Team logo is going to be Mrs. Randolph of Louisville. Zach Randolph's daughter. Louisville, Aiden. You going to overlook the Superfractor too? Oh. That's cute. Yes. McKinley Randolph, Louisville. Had 2 big kahunas this case. Had a Superfractor, 2 final exam autos this case. We need an eye test. Piper. We haven't even gotten to the extra box yet. Can you believe it? RT said, give me Baylor. Give me them Baylor Bears. Down to 12. 59 out of 299. Marquette. And he ain't got to that extra box yet. It's always going to be worth it. For the chat, of course. Of course. Also even have a Breakers Delight personal case before we get on to our next break. But I've got 12 squads remaining in the next one, guys. 12 remain. Jaleel Harpy. Mr. Wrights. All right. Can everybody say in 3072, thank you, Striker, for a free Breakers Delight. Last box. Give me a little magic. Heat up the chats. Thank you, Striker. 12 more cards. 3 more autos. And then I've got a Breakers Delight personal. And then we got another case of hobby to roll with. To wrap up, 3072. 12 squads remaining, 3073, guys. Breakers Delight, all cards. Penny sleeve, top loaded, right here, fair and square. But I've got a Breakers Delight personal to do, and then we'll get on into 73, all right? So appreciate everybody being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We want to give back, so I just threw in a freebie. Freebie. You're up next, Cardsy. Come on, come on. So remember, where you got into a break, that they threw in a free Breaker's Delight to the break. All right? Don't forget that. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. All right? We don't do it often, but we do it for the greatest buyers on the planet. Little Juju on that beats. USC. Riley, Kugel. They're on the blue, baby blue. Or no, 176 out of 299. 199, that is. Mississippi State. Simon Wilcher. 62 out of 99. St. John's. They're on the green. Them Johnnies. Diamond Johnson on the purple. 328 out of 399. A little purple nurple. Purple. Jeremy Fears. Michigan State. They're on the Stealth State. Darren Reed. Alabama. 32 out of 48. Alabama first. That place. Hey. Iowa State. Hello, my name is On-Card Auto. Keyshawn Gilbert's extra auto. Give me another one. Anisha Monroe. LSU there on the Stealth first auto. Bingo. That place. Zayd Lowry. They're on the black and blue Stealth. 58 out of 100. Zayd. Marquette. And we got Juju Watkins. They're on the Stealth. Campus Icons to round it off. Greatly appreciate everybody that got in on 3072. Glad we could have fun. Glad we could throw in 3 extra more autos in there on the Breaker's Delight. Hey, wonderful case break. All right, we got a lot to take in. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. Okay, hey, if you buy a team and you got a dip or we fall asleep, you can always go back and rewatch all breaks. Also go back and rewatch all the recaps. We do recaps of every case break. By all means, to grab screenshots, anything like that, you miss me and I'm not live, you can always go back and rewatch it. There was some autos there on 72. I've got 73 guys down to 10 teams. I've also got a Breaker's Delight case to rip in the meantime. All right, 9 squads. 9 squads left remaining. Do you all want me to throw in that second half? John says yes. Yes? Are y'all going to promise me that we fill it? It is late. It is late. All right, let me get this recap done and I'll throw it in. All right. Y'all got to promise me we put it in there. I mean, we're ripping the first half. We got to rip the second half, right? Got to. We'll break 3072 right there, fair and square. Cards Max, you're the GOAT. You're the one that's got a personal Breaker's Delight movie while we sell the second half. Cards Max, am I allowed to take a leak, though, first? Because I'm about to pee myself. I'll be sitting in a puddle ripping a case of Breaker's Delight. Boy, work! All right, let me get this all recapped up, though. That's on the orange. Let's see, I need team bags here. Get this all situated. That's out of 25. You got Juju out of 150. That plays. Ace Bailey out of 25. But I'm going to throw in 74 right before I go to the restroom. And then we got a full case for cards. And then we're going to finish off a case of hobby. Hey, bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Raj, Harsh, Parsh. I don't believe we had any ink, unfortunately, of Brooks or Burks. Jay, we've already hit 3 tonight. There's 1, though. How sweet is that? High school national champion inscribed. Bingo. Yes'm. Yes'm. That plays. That was break 30. 72. I'm about to load in 30, 74. 73, guys, brand new, fresh case. 74 is going to be the second half of that case. I do have a case of Breaker's Delight to rip for Cards Max. And let me add in 74 first. And then I'm going to go take a leak real quick, and then we'll be on into 73. So 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Pick your. I need a custom there. I need my sheet here. Copy. Paste. But I'm throwing 74 to finish off that second case. Y'all better show me love and get teams off the board. Get them and do them. 3, 2, 1. Fresh slate of teams are in there. Fresh slate of teams are in, guys. 74 for us. Finishes off our second case. All right, I love you all. Y'all hop on in, grab the squads. 73 and 74 both loaded in the shop. Teams available. I've got a personal case of Breaker's Delight in the meantime. I'm also going to go take a leak before I rip Card Max's case. Cool beans? All right. Cards Max. In the meantime, you can be deciding. What do I got over here? You can decide left or right, all right? Cards Max Personals, y'all don't go anywhere. 2 cases loaded up in there. Grab squads, guys. That's a whole fresh case of hobby. Whole freshie. Cards Max. I wasn't ready yet. Cards Max. Be back in 2 minutes. All right? Take them both. No. Alright, how many teams did y'all leave up on the board for me? Cards Maz, the peer pressure. Alright, let's see. I've got 8 squads remaining in 73. Why do we still have 34 teams remaining in 74? Why? 74, guys. Get teams down. Got 2 breaks loaded up in the shop, guys. 2 breaks are loaded up. Cards Max says, while y'all are buying squads, I'm gonna rip a personal case. So can we get Clovers in the chat for Cards Max? Cards Max. Are we going right or left? Final, we're going right. You're positive. All right. You said it, not me. Skeleton says, Cards Max. We gotta rip this like we did the last case, right? Does that go directly after what? 73? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Yes. So 73 is after this case. 74. That is valuable info. As long as 74 isn't sold out. But I've got 33 squads remaining on it. Alright, grab your squads up, guys. 2 halves loaded in the store. You know how it is, Cards Max. You know how it is. Clover's in the chat. Breaker's Delight. Cards Max. Full case. 12 boxes. Cards Max. We're going to do this A-OK. Squiddy. I don't even know why I just said squiddy, but here we go. Alright, we're going to rip it like we did the last case. I will penny sleeve and top load everything. But to keep things moving smoothly, we'll do perfect. They sticking in. Hey, flag is sticking. What is he doing here? Now we see empty case. Now we see it. Oh, wait. Okay, all superfractors are not penny sleeved and top loaded. Is that what you're saying? And they're going to skeleton. Yo, skeleton. Just sleeves in a box. Shake it up. Guys, 2 case breaks loaded up in the store. We've got a personal Breaker's Delight case right here for Maxi Max. Cards Max. Guys, 2 breaks loaded up in the store. Show me that we can do them. It's movie time. Movie time for the one time. Cards Max. I'm going to... I'll penny sleeve and top load refractors and cool beans. 12 Breakers Delights, 12 cards per box, 3 autos per box. Here we go. Good luck, Cards Max, guys. You're just hopping on in. 2 half cases of Hobby, fresh case loaded in the store first half. Right after this, 73, 74, right after that one. PJ, Miles Kelly, Cam Scott, Diamond Johnson there on the blue. Diamond. We need to see something a little bit better than Mrs. Diamond. But that is 152 out of 199. This is Cards Max personal case of Breaker's Delight. Guys, half case of Hobby loaded in the store. Okay, I just wanted to double check and make sure that wasn't extra auto there. Cannon Catchings. 288 out of 399 there on the purple BYU. 2 breaks loaded up in the store, guys. Get them down. All right, we're down to 7 on 73. 33 remaining on 74. Fresh case of Hobby. Solomon Ball, Green Reptile, 58 out of 75. Mr. Grant Nelson. Jordan Gainey there on the Stealth Auto. Who is that? Who's back here? Cards Max. I've got to do 73 first, all right? 73 first. I'm going to go ahead and print that out before I forget it. Gainey. There on the Stealth first auto. Feller's Stealth Auto. 2 more breaks loaded up in the store, guys. Knock them on down. Big Prince. Algby. That is 50 out of 100 there on the black and blue. Black and blue. Prince. La Badrona Filone. Filone. That is 11 out of 24 there on the black and gold Stealth Auto. Canning Catchings. 46 out of 48. Did I hit something? You just got another case. You are crazy. But we've got... Skeleton says, I've got Vandy and you got Tennessee in Hobby. Vandy. 2 halves, guys. Loaded up in the store. Grab your squads. Grab them on up. Timon. McDowell. Sonia. Creton. Next, right after this case is going to be 73. Then we got another case of Breakers of Light, then 74. Deron Reed, Zell Reed Meister. They're on the blue, 175 out of 199. Full rainbow, yep, I know it. Flory, big Flory there on the gold. 22 out of 50. But two halves, guys, loaded up in the shop. That is a fresh case. 73 first half, 74 second half. All right, Cards Max. First auto of this box. Zave Book. We'll take Mr. Booker. Xavier Booker, 6 out of 24. They're on the black and gold. Stealth. Hold my Flory. Alex Caravan. They're on the Stealth. Stealth first refractor. Yukon, Zim Daggum Huskies. Well, we are down. Let's see how many squads we got remaining. 6 teams remaining in our next break, which is right after this. And I've got 31, second half, 74. Cam Jones, Marquette. They're on the short print course load auto. And Misery's Sila out of 48. 48, that is Michigan. That's 18 out of 48. So on to box number 2. Sila. I was like, what? I saw that and I was like, pink. Jeez Louise. Misery's Kate Kuval. Kuvali. Almost had me there, Cards. I was like, hey, we ain't seen a pink before. Patch auto. Oh, me. Flory. Big Diesel. AJ Store. There's Kate Kuval. Cards Max. Does this work for the rip? I want you to enjoy the break. So I want to do it the way you want it. Ace Bailey. All right, perfect. Big Ace. 130 out of 199 there on the blue. Top 3 pick there, Rutgers. Guys, 2 more half cases loaded in the store. Full fresh case of Hobby. 73 is up next. I've got 6 squads. And 74 right after that. First half 73, 74 second half. Carter Knox, 20 out of 24. Big Zave Book there out of 399. Xavier Booker, 263, 399. There on the purple. But grab your squads now. Timon Lipsy. Derek Queen. There of Maryland. They're on the first. 263 out of 399. LeBaron Filone. They're on the Stealth first refractor, Alabama. Filone back-to-back. Little blue and black. Black and blue. 47 out of 100. Stealth. How about that guy, though? Give me a little course application. Big Ace! Ace Bailey on-card refractor auto. That'll play. Rutgers. Cover boy Ace Bailey. Not too shabby there for that auto. 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Hobby. Guys, 31 squads remaining on 74. Work on it. We'll get right on into 73 after this case. 74. Don't leave them up there, guys. Dennis, Layden, Liam, Brayton Smith. 35 out of 48 of Purdue. Him daggone Boilermakers. Boil up. Prince Algby. Eligible. Autos. Give me Syracuse in 74. Big Prince. 297 out of 299. They're on the aqua. Langston Love on the purple. That is 388 out of 399. Guys, down to 30 squads on 74. Give me down to 29. Big Dennis. Ryan Nembhart. They're on the black and blue reptile. Blue reptilian. Gonzaga. 49 out of 150. Jordan Lee there on the Stealth Auto. First of Texas. Hey, house. 73 is right after this rip. Then I've got a personal case of Breakers of Light, and then we're on into 74. 74, second half of our second case. Derek Queen, Maryland. They're 50 out of 100. Mr. Aiden Sherrill. They're on the Alabama Stealth Refractor Auto. Sherrill. Anisha Monroe, Acropolis Stealth. Anisha. Yes, we pulled one of them. I would assume she has a super in all variations that are short print. We pulled the super of that course load. What was the other one that was pulled? Cards Max. Do you know? Anyone can kind of speak it into existence? I don't see super in here. But we are going to put together a rainbow of him. Mr. Reed, 21 out of 24. Huddy said, get me in on 74. Mr. Reed there on the flash, black and gold. You got Keyshawn, Jonas, Isaiah. Eat some flag. We didn't eat some flag. PJ Haggerty, 91 out of 99 on the green. Memphis. McDowell. Got Isaac McNeely there on the aqua. That is 34 out of 299. Guys, 2 breaks to buy from in the store. 73 is up next. Then we got 74. Brand new fresh case. 73 first half, 74 second half. 6 squads remaining in 73. I've got 28 remaining in 74. 283 out of 399 on the print. Ryan Nimparts. Gosh, dang it. Nipple. Concanoople. There on the Hello, My Name Is short print insert. That'll still play, though, cards. That still plays. But I like what we got going on right now. We got 2 Dukes back-to-back. Could we have back-to-back-to-back? Jeez Louise. It was back-to-back-to-back, but it was, we found everybody but the guy we wanted. Dag nabbit! 96 out of 100, but we'll still take Darren Harris there on the color match. Blue, black and blue Stealth. And Patrick Knoba, 46 out of 48. All right, we're on to something, though. We're on to something. Gotta be. We got 7 more. 7 more. It's coming. Have faith, coach. That's right. 73 guys down to 6 squads. 74 out of got 28 remaining. Oh, I like a little bit of gold. I like a little bit of gold start today. Concanoop. Scotty. I know I'm ripping these a little bit different, though. If I'm doing something you don't like, card, let me know. Golly, put together the daggone rainbow, Reed. 39 out of 48. We already hit the hardest one to find. Cambridge there on the aqua. Not auto. Jaden Nunn. Cambridge there. Ohio State. OH. That's 42 out of 299. Liam McNeely. UConn. That's color match. 25 out of 150. A little blue reptilian. 6 squads remaining. Next break, guys. Right on into that one right after this. And I've got 28 on the one after that one. Isaac McNeely. 50 out of 50 bookend. Your Breakers of Lights have a lot of bookend in them. What do you know about that? Drake Powell. Pally Pow. Pow Wow. They're on the Stealth First Refractor auto. Got Josh Hubbard. Hubby. State. Michigan State. Raj, this is a personal case. 73, 74 is up next, guys. Juju on the beats. Juju Watkins there on the Stealth Auto. We will take. Choo. Yes, Raj. So I've got 73 after this, and then I got another case of Breakers Delight, and then we got 74. A little pre-appetize to the appetize to the appetize. Team's still available, baby. 27 remaining on 74. 73. I've got 6 remaining on that one. That wheel, Cards, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. You know what? We still got 6 more boxes left. What is 6 times 3? I done forgot it. I don't know. Do you know what? What I do know? A Nolan Traore. Gold. Black and gold. 9 out of 24. They're saying he's going to be a dog in the NBA. We take it. Bingo, baby. Q, Miro, Trey, Heckle. That's what Max is going to be doing if I don't find him a Cooper flag. Jeez Louise, where are you, Cooper? Capture the flag. Heckle, that is 189 out of 399. Story, Dennis Evans. Mr. Evans, 78 out of 150 on the Blue Reptilian. Blue Reptile. Guys, team's still available. Team's still available. Check out the shop. I've got 2 breaks in there. Got 88 out of 99 goggles. Google's goggles. The big diesel, Benny. Jonas Adu had a heck of a season ender run for Arkansas. 54 out of 100. Black and blue. Stealth. Got Nick Boyd. Boyd. San Diego State there on the Stealth First Auto. We got Striker's favorite guy coming up. Hello, my name is A.J. Store. Store! That's a nose tackle, Benny. We got A.J. Store on the Hello, my name is exclusive auto. All right, how we feel? I got 5 more boxes left. I need more top loaders. Guys, team's still available. 2 more breaks, guys. 2 more breaks. We got 73 with 6 more teams available. That's right after this break. And then I'm going to have another Breakers Delight case after that. And then I've got 74. 27 teams remaining, 74. Don't make me regret putting that next one in there. Don't make me regret it. All right, you're just hopping on in. Grab a squad. Have some fun with us tonight. We have found 3 supers thus far. Who's next? Oh, Benny. Go back and rewatch. Hey, everybody, while I'm getting ready, while I'm preparing, go check the clips. All right, we got them all 3 on there. Clips of tonight's. 3 different supers. I'll give you time. You ain't gonna miss nothing. I mean, Benny, you may as well. 27 and break 30, 74. Also live and recorded Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube if you ever miss anything. It's there for life. This one will go down in history. For Cards Max, we ain't done yet, and I've got another case of hobby to rip tonight, too. More fun. UConn off the board. Huskies. Gonzo's Bowman, you machine. I am the machine, Cards Max. The machine. Any Bowman U Chrome release ever? Why break anywhere else? I mean, you would be dumb to break somewhere else. Bush, you're a Gym 10. You're a Gym 10. You're the only 10 I see. Oh, me, oh, my heavens. Mama, call the doctor. All right, back to the magic. I got 5 more 5 more Breakers Delight boxes here for Cards Max. I've got 6 teams remaining on 73. Why do we still got 26 remaining on 74? 5 of this case for Cards Max. 5. Record time, baby. Big Ace. Ace. Carter Knox. Blakesy's. Hey, give me a little extra auto cards, Max. Give me a little extra auto. She's a dog. Fighting Irish. Hannah Hidalgo. That is good. A little extra. And it's SSP. That is right. Jameer McDowell. Jamari. Why did I say Jameer? Color match blue, a reptilian. 112 out of 150. Yes, Brent. Yes, indeed. So after this case, I've got 73. And then I've got another case of Breaker's Delight. And then we're going 74. Yep, a little pre-appetizer to the pre-appetizers. To the appetizers. Big Mark Sears out of 24. A little bit of ace. A little bit of ace on the purple. Hey, Brent. Ain't nobody sleeping tonight. We gonna rip till we drop tonight. Big Ace Bailey. 73 and 74, guys. There should not be teams still available. Join in on the fun. Hey, next 101 could be you. Could be you. Trent Perry. 283 out of 299 Aqua. Oh. How about a KC at Fanatics Ace Bailey? A little SSSP. Oh. Give me the ace. That's Mr. Bailey. 08 Skeleton. Latrell Wrightsell. Selly. Alabama. They're on the stealth first auto. Midro Little. Yes, extra auto in that box. 86 out of 100. Not too shabby. LaGrange Ranger. Guys, 26 squads remaining on 74. Get me down to singles. We play. I done forgot how to open a box, Cards Max. Alright, well, definitely just ripped through that. Hey, rip the Band-Aid off, Zach. Anisha. Got a little trigger happy there. Anisha. Big Con. 23 out of 48. Canoopal Nipple. Campus Icons. Noople. Ooh. Dan Harris, Amori. Mr. Reed. 293 out of 399 there in a purple. Guys, 5 squads remaining on 73. That's up next. 74 after another case of Breaker's Delight. 26 squads remaining on it. Michi. That is 11 out of 48. Michi. Rabia Villa. A little cream. Edu Jabbar. Yeah, I mean, he's gone back there. Is that where you're at, Coach Drew? J. Rue? You in Carolina? Big TC said, give me Illinois DePaul. Illinois DePaul. Scion! Come on, for the one time. Hey, we'll take Donovan Freeman. Mr. Freeman! There on the college application on card. Exclusive auto. So you a Gamecock fan, Coach Drew? J.R. Rue? Drewy. Sihon James. TC says, give me Baylor. Okay, Scion. Where is the guy at? Oh, he is? Timothy, is he really? I feel like you're lying to me. Are you lying? Oh, 3. Trace Moss, Cards Max. Come on. For the one time. 5 teams remaining in 73. 23 remaining in 74, guys. Says, I'm hungry. Let's go from the back. Carter Knox. All right, pull him out. Carter Knox. On the refractor, Kennedy Smith, Trayor, Braden Smith. So that's going to be another extra auto. Got Filon out of 399. Another box with another extra. 8. Braden Smith there on the stealth first. A little extra bush. Filon, 399. Down to 23 on 74s, 5 on 73. Zaid, 17 out of 48. Marquette. Black and white stealth, 48. A little Juju on that beats. Juju Watkins. Got Derek Queen, Maryland. There on the Aqua. That is $2.95. $2.99. 5 teams left on 73. RJ Jones, TCU. That is 108. $2.99. We got 23 remaining on 74. Mr. McDowell. Dally Dowell. 8 out of 100. Black and blue stealth. What another course load. This guy's been on a heater tonight. Asa. Come on. Okay. Kate Kuval, Fighting Irish. 25 out of 48. Little zebra print. Kate Kuval. Asa Newell. On-card course load auto. Not Newell again. He's hot in the building. Why is that not focusing? There we go. Asa. Dos Mas cards, Max. We need to switch it up, don't we? What do we need to do different? Well, it ain't all been pulled yet, Timothy. This is Oh, for the one time. Hey, that's Pound Town if you ever asked me. Need a whale. 23 squads remaining in 74. 5 remaining in the next one, guys. For the one time, only time. Dos Mas right here. Cards, Max. Guys, I've got 5 teams remaining in the next break. Derek Queen, Freeman, Sharp, Joyce Edwards, 84 out of 299 there on the Aqua first. South Carolina. Gamecocks. AJ Stower, 399, 325, 399. Simon. God bless it. Why? Where is he at? Darren Harris, a little blue balling us there with a blue reptilian. 49 out of 150. Sila. Swordsy. That'll play. They're on the stealth. How about this one, though? Kiki, do you love me? College applications. Kiki. I don't know how to say your last name. Jack. Congratulations. You're running a fantastic show. Welcome to the party. John Bull. There on the stealth first auto. It was a great women's case. Boogie, Smoogie, Boogie. Boogie Flan, 4 out of 48. All right. For the one time, only time cards, Max. I mean, we are getting bent over and tickled right now. Let's just forget everything else. Here we go. Change it up. Do it to it. Will it do it? Feel good about this one. Munch. 23 squads remaining in 74, guys. Dag nabbit, no super. Daggum. Are you smoking me? Freddie, Latrell, Kiki, McKinley. 7 out of 299. 7 out of 299. Right there, fair and square. McKinley Randolph. We did find a case hit of her last case. Fresh case loaded in the store, guys. 5 teams remaining in our next break. We're going to get right to that right after this. And I got 23 remaining after that one. John Bowl, Ole Miss Rebels, 232 out of 399. Oh, Missy. Flory. Give me another John Bowl. Little color match blue out of 199. 24 199. It's a little 7-footer. The Rebels. Alex Caravan, 68 out of 75 there on the green reptile first of UConn. Green reptile. Justice Carlton, there of Texas, there on the stealth first refractor auto. Justice. So just hopping on in. 5 teams remaining in our next break. Getting to it right after this. And I've got 23 remaining in the one after that. 59 out of 100. Black and blue stealth. Latrell Rachel. Case Raj is, what is it? 37.79, I believe. Emmanuel. 32 out of 48. 32 out of 48 there on the black and blue stealth. Not too shabby on a case, though. All right, saw some big names. I'm going to penny sleeve and top load refractors. It's the end of the night to keep things rolling. Appreciate you, Cards Max. You do have one right after 73. Sound like a plan? All right, so if you got to go pour a drink. Skeleton's like, he's being a baby. Big Ace. Ace. You got Ace Bailey again. There's quite a bit of Ace in there. Xavier Book. Mr. Store. Big Neely. But I'm going to pin it up while I'm getting this here together for Cards Max. I've got the remaining 5 teams, and I've got 74. I've got 23 teams remaining. Fresh, brand new case. First half, 73, 74, second half. Last 5 squads. Full case of hobby. And then I got Card Max with another Breaker's Delight case after this case. And let's see what else we got. Then we got 74. So I've got 73 first. All right. Fresh, brand new case right here, fair and square. Last 5 teams. Are y'all ready for it? We just gonna rock and roll with it, all right? One last 5 at $1, Zach. You won't do it? Oh, yes, we will. 73. Let's see what teams we got available. All right, we're going to go one by one right here, fair and square. Wow, y'all going to leave Juju Watkins up on the board? How about Seton Hall and St. John's in a fresh, brand new first half of the case, Bowman Chrome University Hobby. 73 is what we're working with. I've got 5 squads I'm going to run at $1. A $29 duo, 2 teams, price of 1 at $1. Fresh case right there, fair and square. Seton Hall, St. John's. Guys, at $1, be alive, St. John's, Seton Hall. $29 duo, 2 teams. That's $2 a team right now, guys. Seton Hall and St. John's. Fresh, brand new case. $29 duo. We're half off right now. Half off. This is 73. Then I got 74 in the store. We got to get down into single digits to run options on that one. Who came home with it? Big Benny. Benny says, hey, go ahead and give me St. John's, Seton Hall. Michigan State. Mr. Fears, Big Chase. $39 team right there. Full case. 6 hobbies, 12 autos. Ready to rock and roll. Who's got us? Who's got us? Fresh, brand new case. Mix them up, do it to it, will it do it? We're ripping it all tonight, guys. We got Michigan State, a $40 team running half off right now. Half off, State. State. Sparty. Take down them Spartans. See who else we got. I've got 3 more squads. $19 North Carolina at $1 right there. Fair and square. Carolina right there. Carolina, Carolina. North Carolina, guys. 24-25 Bowman Chrome U. Fresh case of hobby. Carolina, $8 off. Look alive. Look alive, look alive. There they go. Y'all let Benny take up all the deals. Last two squads right here, fair and square. They were in the national championship. How about them Cougars? Houston, a $39 team at $1. At $1. Houston, we are 65% off. $50 off. 50% off, guys. Big 8 taking them down. All right, here's the deal. We all know Juju Watkins, cover girl athlete, can break Caitlin Clark's scoring records in the NCAA. USC, Juju Watkins, a $279 team at $1. At $1, Juju. Half off on Juju Watkins right now. She does sign. Her card market's crazy. We've already found one superfractor of her. Let's find another. Juju Watkins, half off, guys. Let Big Ape take it down. Big Ape says, give me a little Juju chase. Ape taking it down. We are full in 73. Next one, 74, guys. I've got to get teams off the board. All right, I've got 22. Give me down to 2, and we run the last 2. All right, it's in the store. Grab it up. That's going to be the second half of this case. Ape, where's Juju Watkins? For 73, we going left or right, Ape? Second half is going to be the right side right there. Second half, fair and square, right here is going to the 74. All right, so while I'm printing off labels, grab our squads in 74 right here, guys. 74, I just pinned it up. That's going to be the second half of this case. All right, 6 hobbies, 12 autos, everything ships. Grab them on up. Let's see, 73 right here, yes. 74, second half of our second case. I do have a Breaker's Delight personal case to rip in the meantime before 74. But 74, I'm down to 22 teams, guys. 22. Give me down to 2, we run the last 2. While my labels are printing. But don't miss out on it. Cards Max says cards. What did you just do again? Did you just grab another one? Daggum. After 74 we dance. You're right. You are so right. It says let's just big ball. Big ball, baby. After 74. Alright, so we got one between 73 and then 74. I'm printing off 73. Guys, let's get teams down in 74. It's pinned up. $74, second half of this hobby case. It's in the shop. You want to join in on the fun? Let's have some fun, all right? 73, also live on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. You can always go back and rewatch every break if we do fall asleep. But, hey, the movie's just beginning, all right? We've been pulling one-on-ones left and right. Next one could be you. 74, 22 teams remaining in our next break, guys, if you want to hop on in. Just go ahead and double-check and make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you had purchased. 3073. All right, all cards do ship. 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos. Down to 21 in our next case. Down to 21. Break 3073. 73, 30, 73. So I got a personal Breakers Delight case after 73, and then we're going 74, and then I got another personal Breakers Delight case. Nobody's got any questions? No questions? Nothing? Just quiet as can be. Well, hey, Clover's in the chat. Break 30, 73. Ready to roll. Big Ape says, I'm in. We're ready. $4.12. Cool beans, cool beans. 30, 73. All cards do ship for us. It all rips. All gaindered and ready. All righty. What'd I do with my knife? Y'all know what I did with my knife? Where's my knife? All right, second half of this case, guys. Bees Lux. Said, give me a squad in 74. Down to 20 on that one. All right, GG's, good luck. Break 30, 73 right here, fair and square. 74 is after a personal case of Breakers Delight after this break, all right? So roughly 74, about 45 minutes. No, about an hour and a half or so. But also, you can buy with confidence. Everything is recorded. Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube, guys. These packages will be shipped out first thing Monday as well. All right, first thing Monday for you. 74, about an hour and a half out. Asa. But 20 squads remaining on it. Get me down to 2. We'll run the last 2 at a buck. Wow. Go ahead. Memphis P.J. Haggerty on the first logos. First box? What? First pack? Dag nabbit. Bingo, baby. Nolan Trayor Acropolis. A little logo. All right, everything I set off to the left side is going to be penny sleeve. Everything to the right just sorted. All cards do ship, guys. No worries. We got 12 autos per half. There's our first one. St. Mary's. Ashton Hardaway. 125 out of 150 there on the Blue Reptilian auto. Derek Queen. 20 squads remaining in our next break, guys. That is 30, 74. Trey Norman. It's a little sky blue refractor Marquette. This Shelk says, hammer that under. Hammer it. Skeleton. She is not in. We had one case that ran with her. Big Ace. Rutgers. X-Fractor first. Down to 20 on our next break, guys. Down to 20. Dirty 20. Flory. Carter Knox. Wow. Fighting Irish. Color match. Give me the gold. Hannah Hill Dago. 37 out of 50. Who's got my Irish? Notre Dame. On the board. With 20 squads remaining, second half of this case, guys. 24, 25, Bowman Chrome University basketball. Hell, bit it. I've got a Breakers Delight case in between this half and the next half. And then I've got another Breakers Delight case after that. And then we'll see what, we're like, I got to catch up. Zach is behind right now. It's only 10, though, here on the West Coast. Strikers, everybody's still live right now. All 4 still a-rolling. Dadgum. Striker, you're earning your keep tonight, aren't you? Joyce Edwards. They're on the Blue Reptilian. 110 out of 150. Joyce. Oh, Joycey Joyce. Oh, shoot. Cooper Flag. Guys, second half. Down to 70. We're down to 20 on 74. Next break is 30, 74 if you want to join in on the fun. Join in on it. Jay Nunn, Kylan Boswell, Swelly Swell. Swell. Liam, Keyshawn. We got 30-74 second half of this second case. Isaiah Silas Swords, Michigan, ripping 30-73 right now. 30-73. Also live and recorded on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube if we ever miss any breaks or ever want to go back and rewatch. The Big Diesel, little honky tonk. John Bowl, Mr. Falone. But don't miss out. 20 squads remaining on our next break. There he is. There he is. Good morning to ya. Little Aqua Cooper flag. Sheesh. Cha-ching. New him. Bingo, baby. Pretty daggone close to the Duke spot. Already paid for in the first box. We'll take it. We'll take it. One by one. How about a color match? Sonia Crisitaron. Little Fighting Irish green. Love it. 59 out of 99. Notre Dame. Dame Diggity Dog. Miles Kelly. Solomon a ball. A little juju on that beat. Last 20 squads remaining in our next break, guys. Hop on in. Boogie. Freddie DeLoyne. Penn State. They're on the sky blue refractor. Twenty squads remaining on 30-74. Miles Kelly. Kelly. The 74 second half of this case, guys. Evil! Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Saturday. Catchings. Asa Newell. Scotty. Hendricks. 20 squads, guys, that are just hopping on in. Second half of this case. Don't make me regret putting it in there. Box number 1 there on 73. 74, ready to rock and roll right here. Fair and square. Square me up. Haggerty, McNeely, a little juju on that beat. Juju on the base. A 24-25 Bowman Chrome University basketball hobby. Ripping by the half case, guys. 20 squads remaining in the second half of this case. Big Conca Noop. Dookie. There we go, New M. We'll take all the Dukes that show up. They add up one by one. Who's got Duke in 74? They better not still be left up on the board. Ooh, hello. Color match gold. Jordan Lee. 39 out of 50. Texas, Jordan Lee. Ouch. My back. Just had a back spasm. New man, we're pulling too much heat. Hendricks. You know what we have not seen tonight? A black or a red. It's the only two things we haven't found tonight. Crazy stuff. Bingo. Jaleel Bethune. Hurricanes. Miami. Number 1 transfer in the portal. Now at Alabama. Roll Tide. Guys, 20 squads remaining. Second half of this case. Rock it. Do it. Do it to it. Will it do it? 73 ripping right now. Jelani Cambridge, 61 out of 299. There on the Aqua. OH. 73 ripping now. 74 is up next. Skeleton, I know. Where are they hiding? What's happening? Cam Jones there on the first refractor. Marquette. Kitty Cat. Glory is a big diesel. Searsy, big ace. Ace there on the X-Fractor, Rutgers. Guys, 20 squads remaining on the next break. Let's get down to halfway. All right, next one's halfway, then let's get down to single digits. Who's going to be a G? A little late night crowd tonight. 20 squads remaining. Next half. 74 is what you're looking for. 74, 74. Comet, no. Haven't. I had to run the last 5 at $1. Weren't you one of them that talked me into throwing in the full case? And we're still sitting at 20? 20 squads, Comic! Gimme! I've got 20 squads remaining in there. If we don't fill that one up, I ain't throwing more in. We'll have to wait till tomorrow. Coop! We fill it up, though. We'll see what happens, Gimme. Grab a squad. We're down to 20. Ahmad Noel. 381 out of 399 there on a purple. Yukon Robbie Avila. Got us 20 on our next half. Second half of this case, guys. Hubby. Silas Swords. Refractor first. Michigan. Give me down to 2, Comet. Give me down to 2. Boogie. Billy Richmond. Billy. I ain't adding to this break. I'm giving y'all extra time, too. I should not. Gimme. She's been hot tonight. Juju is it is a Juju building. Jalil Bethu, Acropolis. 20 squads remaining. I do have a Breakers Delight case in between. Really? Well, this is a place. I don't know if you heard yet or not. We've already, we found one super of her already out of this year's product. Liam! On the green. That is 42 out of 75. Liam Smeam. And Gimme, we're up to 3 1-on-1s tonight, I think. Unless I've miscalculated. It's either 3 or 4, one of the two. 3 or 4, one of the two. 82 out of 150. Jamari McDowell. Got to get me down to 2, Comic. Shouldn't even be offering it up that late, this late. Here's the thing. I've lost money on auctions tonight, Comic. And I'm sitting at 20 squads remaining on the next break. I mean, I'm all about the fun, but if y'all talk Zach into throwing in extra breaks late, and we don't even fill them, come on now. So that's box what? Good grief, we ain't even halfway through this case yet. 20 squads in our next break, guys. 30-74. Ready, rock and roll. Oh, you should have seen the Sarah Strong 101 we pulled tonight. Gimme. I mean, 101s are flying left and right. If you missed it, go check the clips. It's a beaut. Yep, go check the clips. Rewind it back. We're gonna have to sell this one today's stream on DVD. Tape it. All commissions go to Striker. Oh, Nolan! 63 out of 150. Facilitators. 20 squads, guys, on 74. Here's a... Order in the next 60 minutes. You can indeed get a bonus scenes and bloopers. Comic says, give me Oregon. Well, color match green out of 99. RJ. Give me, that's juiced, ain't it? You know how hard they don't even put those on the checklist. They're so hard to hit. Sharpie. Louisville, Memphis, off the board. Give me, why break anywhere else? Emmanuel Sharp, 123 out of 199. I mean, it's on the record. The Big Diesel. Story, R.J. Jones. A little TCU action. 25 out of 150 on the blue reptilian. Color match there with the ink. Oh, Juju on that beat. Juju on the beat. I wish we had the 101 of Juju clipped. Unfortunately, Whatnot deleted it. Whatnot was not about it. Down to 17. Next case, guys. Next half case. 17 squads remaining on it. Layton. Sarah Strong. Scion. Canoop. Nipple. I don't know why that's a free top loader there for Noop. I don't even know. I've lost my everlasting mind. Those are just hopping on in. Welcome on in. Second half of this case is 74. Got 17 squads remaining on it. Grant Nelson on the purple. That is 120 out of 399. 120, 399. Alabama. Bama. Maryland off the board. Down to 16 squads remaining in 74. I do have a Breakers Delight case after this half, and then we'll go to 74, and then I've got another Breakers Delight case after that. Jaden Atkins there on the X-Fractor. Clifford Amori. Also, Comic, I know you're buying squads. Don't forget to use those coupons, big guy. Comic, where are you located? Where are we based out of? 46 out of 99 there on the green. SoCal, like San Diego? Anaheim. Got you. We're SoCal. Or we're San Diego. Solomon. You got a comic book store in Anaheim? Sky Blue. Hour south of you. You got a store? Coopy. Heck, we probably ran into each other at the, you do conventions, got you. You go to card shows? Like the one in Anaheim? We might have ran into each other and didn't even know each other then. Well, whenever the next one is, I'm sure I'll be there. Kate! Will do. Are you following our Instagram? Because we'll more than likely post it on there when we're there and stuff like that. Perfect. Just Bargain Hunters breaks. Breaksy breaks. Bargain Hunters breaks it is. Big Ace Bailey. AC Ace there, Rutgers. 16 squads remaining in our next break, guys. 16 for us. Hey, it works though, right? Cards Max, and your question is, what's the most pull-ups I can do consecutively? I don't know. I ain't ever tried. More than one, that's for certain. Robert Wright. That's 82 out of 299. Oh. Okay, I'm going to put it, hey, Cards Max. If I'm not one, if I don't have the most consecutively at any card show I ever walk into, it's a complete failure. I'm just going to put it there. I'm going to put it there. Little do you know, Cards Max, I left being a Division I strength and conditioning coach to rip sports cards. Oh, me. Harpy, Coop, and Robbie Avila. Benny says, put a delight on the line and I'm doing 11. Oh, me. Guys, we got 16 teams remaining. 16! There's another Noop. Cooper. How's that up? Raj, why are you yelling at me? Raj, you still have not told me. Who are you hanging out with right now? We're all on a mission. We're playing trivia. You said that they have won 3 what? National championships, and they are a Oregon GOAT? Who could that be, guys? 3 Super Bowls. I don't even know one individual that graduated from the Patriots. A defensive player? Are they a defensive player? Yes or no? Cards Max, you want to help me out? Who is a Oregon GOAT? Legendary tackler. Safety. Oregon has won 3 Super Bowls for the New England Patriots. Harrison Smith? No. Catchings. No, it's a safety. Rodney Harrison? Kiki, do you love me? 15 squads remaining. 74. Oregon Ducks. Yes, Cards Max. But has won 3 Super Bowls for the New England Patriots. Skeleton what? Trey Norman. Marquette. What are y'all drinking tonight? Oh my gosh. 15 squads remaining in the next break, guys. Sila Swords. Ripping 73 right now. 74 is up next. After a personal case break. A Breaker's Delight. Silas Swords. Oh, Skeleton. Where else better could you be tonight? I mean, I don't have an answer to it. There's Ace and a green, a both thing. And Northern on the purple. That is 334 out of 399. Now, I appreciate all y'all. Appreciate you indeed. Jaden, Braden, Smith, Purdue Boilermakers. 194 out of 199. Richmond, Boiler Up Comet. Carter, Bromey. For the ages. Jordan. Striker. Why does he think I'm the dumbest breaker on the planet? Golly. Just cut him off. Cut him off. 15 squads remaining in 74, guys. Robbie Avila. Robbie. Name parts. Carter Knox. What number hobby box is this? This is number 4. Knoxy Knox. 127 out of 1. Hold on a second. What is... There is a hell of a print line on there. Y'all see that? That ain't a print line. That's like weird looking. It's almost, it honestly looks like a hair got caught under the clear coat. It's not a scratch. It literally looks like a hair is caught under the clear coat. Damn. 27 out of 150. Little DNA case hit, baby. Carter Knox out of 150. Trent. 15 remain. Layden, Kiki, do you love me? Keyshawn, Staley Ventures. Is that just refractor? Miro Little. Utah Sky Blue refractor. Got 15 squads remaining in 74. Second half of this case, a big diesel. Big Alex Carabon. We've got, what, two and a quarter left of this case. Then I've got a case break of Breaker's Delight. And then I've got the second half of this case. Sparty. All it takes is one, baby. Liam. Trust the process, Sparty. We got 2 more hobby boxes. Come on. Come on. Where's State at? Liam. Notre Dame and Fighting Irish. Cooper Flag. Duke. Wilcher. X-Fractor St. John's. Them Johnnies. Down to 14 squads. Next break, Trey Norman. Little color match blue out of 199. That's 21 out of 199. Trey. Scotty Middleton. They're on the refractor. Last pack, and then we got 2 more hobbies. We got a Breaker's Delight case, and then we're going 74, and then another Breaker's Delight case. So dos más on 73. Got 14 squads remaining on 74. Running out of room. You know what we haven't seen yet, comic? Big kahuna out of this case of hobby. Shelstad. Rutgers. Where is a big ace? Ace or Dylan Harper. We'll take them both, wherever they might be finding. You tell me. What about it, comic? Say what? Are they still available second half? Raven! Ezra Johnson, 17 out of 99 there on the green. 17 out of 99 green. Oh, the Raven Johnson. Johnny. And then what? Juju on the beats. Watkins. Acropolis. I want to find a Superfractor Acropolis. That'd be sick. But 14 squads remaining in our next break, guys. 14. This is a big diesel. Store. Freeman. Cooper Flag. Another $20. Are those still going for 20 bucks raw? 20, 30 bucks is what they were first week this product came out. Say it's probably evened out a little bit, but get them graded. He goes number 1. On 10s, what do they go for then? Do not know. Boogie Flyant. Down to 14 in our next break, guys. 74 is what you're looking for, second half of this case. Everything ships, everything rips. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos, 576 cards. Right sale. Jonas Cooper on the insert. Mr. Flag. Flag Daddy. Bethune. Wow, my voice just cracked. There's Harp. Noel. Last 14 squads remaining on 74. Got a Breaker's Delight case for Cards Max right after this break, and then we'll be right on into 74. Give me down to 2. I'll run the last 2. Kiki Erafun. Yes, Benny. He bought 1 to rip after this case, and then he's got another one after 74. Movie time. Little appetizer. 3 on cue. Oh, you got 2 on cue, Cards Max. You got 2 on cue. Did you buy 2? No, you didn't. You got 1 on there. You got 1. As of right now. You're probably like, Zach, just throw more in there. Let me get caught up, Cards Max. Harpy! Dylan Harper. That is 92 out of 99. That'll play. Mr. Harper. Liam. Guys, we got 14 squads remaining on the next break. Come on, get me down to 2. Get me down to 2. 6 hobbies. Kahuna, as of right now, still live in the case. So I wouldn't leave any Kahuna teams up there. Aiden Holloway, Alabama. They're on the blue reptilian. That is 118 out of 150. As of right now, Cards Max. Let me get caught up, and then we'll see, all right? But you do have 2 in the queue. You are correct on that. 1 after here, 73, and then 74, you got 1 after that. Trey, 45 out of 399. But I've got to get 74 ripped before we do anything else. What is that? Why? That's been two out of tonight that have had backwards cards. DHS. I mean, I don't... Wait a second. The last case had a backwards auto as well, and it had a 101 in it. Does anybody have any superstitions? I just take notes. Trey. Well, we got 14 squads remaining in our next break. Kahuna's still live. Sears. There's Big Ace there on the base first. I've got another hobby box left of this case. Break. Half case. 73. 74 down to 14, guys. 74 is down to 14. Sala. La Baron Felone. Mirolitel. All right, Uno Moss on 73. How many squads we still got available? What teams do we still have available in 74? I've got Juju Watkins, USC, UCLA, San Diego State, $7.50 a team. Seton Hall, St. John, St. Louis, Missouri. Rutgers still available. Ole Miss, Ohio State has Big Kahuna. Carolina, Mississippi State, Michigan State, Kansas, Houston, Gonzaga, St. Mary's, Arkansas. Arkansas has multiple Big Kahunas. As of right now, it's not guaranteed, but we are averaging a Big Kahuna a case, and we have not found one out of this case. I've got one more hobby box left on 73. 74 is in there. That finishes off this case. Last 14 squads. There are teams with big kahunas live in there. Got a little baby blue, sky blue, Mrs. Blake's. A little Blakes. Sky blue first refractor of Vanderbilt's on the boards. But hop on in. 74 is our next break. We're down to 14 squads. There went one. Otto said, "Give me them Jayhawks." Dennis Evans, a little color match. Purple Nurple. 109 out of 399. Oh, goggles. Googly guys. The last hobby box here of 73. Then I've got a personal case of Breakers Light, and then we're going into 74. AJ Store, Kansas. Comic says, "Give me UCLA, San Diego State." The Big Diesel. A little honky tonk, badonka-donk. Audie Crooks on the X Factor of Iowa State. Raid! What's crack-a-lackin'? We're wrapping up 30. 73, and I've got 12 squads remaining on 74. I've also got a personal Breakers Delight case right after this break, and then we'll get on into the second half of this second case of hobby. So welcome on in. Greatly appreciate everybody being here. Let's have some more fun, all right? What's the 101 count up to tonight? In this room, I think we're at 4, but we ain't done yet. Jamari McDowell of Kansas. I've got 12 squads remaining in our next half case break. 23 out of 50. Mr. McDowell. But Breakers Delight case in between this break and the next break. But got 12 squads remaining on the next one. Donovan Freeman. So 12 teams just remaining. Isaiah Evans. They're on the first refractor of Duke. But if anybody's thinking about a team, by all means, drop it in the chat. Whoa. Good morning to you. Out of 25. Nick Boyd. 11 out of 25 there on the Orange Reptilian. That'll play San Diego State. Was a $15 team on the Orange? Benny, anybody can hit. Any break, any time. What a time to be alive. 12 squads remaining in the next break. Liam on the gold, 41 out of 50. UConn Huskies. Was that you, Brent? Bingo, Brent. Bingo, baby. Come on. Raj, how many umbrella drinks have you had tonight? Oh. Too many. Too many. Guys, got 12 squads. 12 remaining. Flory. We're wrapping up 73. And I've got a full case of Breakers Light. Then we got 74. Harpy Harp. X-Fractor Facilitators Inserts. Wreckers. Whoa. Livy said, "Give me them Razorbacks." Guys, y'all are already buying teams. Remember, join that rewards program right here on the Crown. We're giving back coupons to you all. So make sure that you redeem them. Redeem them. Haggerty. They're on the first. Memphis. Down to last 11. Tommy Lipsy. They're on the first. Sky Blue Refractor. Iowa State. Cards Max. You patiently waiting? Nimbarts. Nimby. Here's the SAR. 11 squads remaining. Next case. 74. We have not seen Skeleton a big kahuna out of this case of hobby. Coop. Coopy Coop. Cooper flag. Duke. Wow, my voice just cracked. Eat. Robbie Avila. Dos Mas here on 73. We've got 11 remaining on 74. Flory. Kansas Jayhawks. Flory Bundunga. They're on the first auto. Kansas. McKinley Randolph. A little last pack magic here for us on 73. Wow. Well, a little blue reptilian. International spots. Nolan Traore. 56 out of 150. There to wrap us up on 73. Greatly appreciate everybody that got in on 73. 11 squads remaining on 74 while I do a recap. I do have a Breakers Delight case, and then we'll be into 74. So last 11 squads for our recap on 73. Here we go. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube if we missed it. Want to go back and grab any screenshots, by all means, it's there for life. All right, 74 is our next team break, and we have 11 teams remaining on it, guys. 11. For our color on 73. Color and Cooper flags. But I've got a Breakers Light personal case, and I've got the second half of 74. And then we've got another Breakers Delight after that. All right, so Cards Max says, I want to give y'all a little pre-appetizer to 74. All right, so second half of our second case of hobby tonight is 3074 for us. Last 11 squads. That's 6 hobby boxes, 12 autos, all 576 cards ship out, guys. Everything ships for us. Canoop, Sonia, Cooper Flag, Joyce, Michi, Ace. Sonia there on the refractor. Trey Norman. So that was our color of 73. Let's see, there it is. Comic, who said that? Didn't I not say during that case break? Boydie. There went another one, Ohio State. Flaggy Daddy. Flag. Jaleel. You got Ashton Hardaway. PJ Haggerty. Wrapping up there on Comic. We get them sold out, we'll see what happens. Remember, I got a full case of Breakers Delight right here. So, I mean, that's giving y'all 30 to 45 minutes. How fair is that? Oh, me. We're down to 10, though. But Big Kahuna is live in that case. Last 6. But that is the wrap on 3073. 3074. Up next, I do have Cards Max on a Breakers Delight case right here, fair and square. So can we get Clovers in the chat for Cards Max? Clovers in the chat. All right. While we choose the case. Appreciate you, Beezy. I've got left to right. Left to right. And I've got 10 teams remaining on our second half of the case. Cardsy cards. Left to right for you. Maxie Max. Schreiker, do you mind to throw in the, do you mind to send Brent the YouTube channel? Pretty please. All right, cards. All right, Maxie, I got to get another white box for your personal here. Can I get a white box whenever you get a chance? Actually, 2. If we have any. I'm at least going to need 2. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow. right, Maxie says let's go lefts. Maxie lefts. Lefty, lefty. Lucy, Lucy. Maxie, good luck. We're down to 10, guys. Second half of our case of hobby. Max, we're going to rip it the exact same way, but this time we're going to find another one-on-one of yours truly. So I've got Breakers of Light here, guys, and then we're on to 74. Give me down to 2 teams. I'll run the last 2 at a buck. Should be Big Kahuna in there, we'd like to assume. Thank you, ma'am. The card, Max, for a full case of Breakers of Light for us. So let's just have a little pregame to the pregame of case number 3074. All right, we got 12 Breakers of Lights, 3 autos per Breakers. Cards, I'm ready if you're ready. Let's munch. Let's munchy munch. Down to 10 in our full case. Hey! Okay. Says, I'm ready, Zach. Ready, Freddy. Let's see. Let's get that out of the way. Cards, Max. Personal case. Fair and square right there. All right, then we'll be right on into 3074, guys. Last 10 squads. If there is indeed Big Kahuna team still live in that half case, I'd be grabbing them because we have not seen a Big Kahuna of that case. Jaleel, Rachel. Remember, Cards Max, I know. We'll penny sleeve and top load all refractors at the very end. All right, keep things rolling smoothly. Remember, you got another case, too. Hannah on the purple. That's at a $3.99. 232 out of $3.99. A personal case of Breakers of Light here for Cards Max. And I've got a fresh half case of Hobby loaded up in the shop, guys. Last 10 squads. My goodness, Cards Max. I mean, first box, capturing. Gainey out of 199. Bingo, baby. Bingo was his name. Coop! 9 out of 24. Black and gold. Cooper flag. Bingo. How about this guy, though? Give me a little cover athlete. Keep it on a fire. Ace Bailey. Course load. Keep it going. 10 squads remaining, guys. Second half of the case. Kylan. Boswelly, swell. 38 out of 48. Boswell. Wow, I done forgot how to top load here. Michaela Blakes. Ooh, 20 out of 100. Heat up, skeleton. Heat up. First box. Might have just beat the whole case last case. Agreed? 8 out of 48. Boogie Fland. Boogie Smoogie. Boogie gives us nightmares. We'll take. I mean, flag. I mean, what's flag out of 24 go for? Does anybody know? Really? All right. Well, almost. What? A third of the case paid for right there. One box. Cha-ching. Love it, leave it, believe it, Cards Max. We still going. Dame Sar. Big Ace. Right sail. Little green reptilian. Scion James. 11 out of 75. 11 out of 75. Duke. Cards. Or a comic. I greatly appreciate you asking. We get down last 2. I'll run the last 2 at a buck. Let everybody play. 127 out of 199. Stile. There on the purple. That's 174 out of 399. Sonia. Ooh. She's a dog. Joyce Edwards. College application exclusive auto. Joycey Joyce. Boswell, second Boswell. On the stealth, Illinois. Last 10 squads, guys. Half case of Halby. 2 out of 100. Isaac. How's your juju? How's your juju? Yes, Watkins. 4 out of 48 on the Acropolis insert. Yep. That'll play. That plays indeed. A little crop. 48. Mrs. Watkins. All right, hey, big case. Hey, we're sitting on something juicy right here, skeleton. 10 squads remaining, second half, guys, of our second case of hobby. 10 teams, that's all it plays. All right, get me down to 2. I'll run the last 2 at a buck. Ripping that right after this case. Ugh, gravy. You know what? Morrow. We're going to go ahead and take care of Dylan Harper and Cooper Flagg to start. Keep them coming. Early auto means what? Extra auto. Coming up. Serve it up. Serve up some meat. Jonas. A-do out of 48. 34-48 on the first. Arkansas Razorbacks. Come on now. Is that orange? Is that... There was something coming up. Catchings. They're on the stealth. That's 22 out of 48. B-I-U. Freddie. On the aqua. That is out of 299. 271, 299. Jordan Lee. Texas. Purple. 55 out of 399. Guys, last 10 squads. 10 on our next case break. John Bowl. Canning. Catchings there on the stealth BYU auto. Boogie Smuggy. Boogie Flaying. On card exclusive. Hello, my name is auto. That'll play. Boogie. Noel. Comic says, I'm going to go crazy. Give me the big 2. Love it. Both those squads have big kahunas. Let's find them, Comic. How about this, though? Oh. Black and gold Jaleel Bethune. Top transfer in the portal. Name it. Book it. They're saying SEC Player of the Year and lottery pick. I'd take him. Box number 3 right here, fair and square. 8 squads remaining, guys. 30-74. Second half of hobby. Be ripped right after this. Come on. 1-1. Where are we? Morrow. Sarah Strong. Fears. Book. Prince Algby. They're on the black and whites. That is 11 out of 48. 11 out of 48. Seton Hall. Freddie. Is that gold? Sure is. Solomon Ball. 15 out of 50. Husky. Solomon. Freddie DeLorne. Color match. 109 out of 199. Guys, last 6 teams remaining in our second half of our second case of hobby tonight. Miro. 152 out of 299. Utah. Johnny Brome. 337 out of 399. Last 5 teams, guys. Last 5. Wilchie Welch. They're on the stealth. St. John's. 74, guys. This is our next break. We are getting right to it right after this. Wilcher. Anisha. Course load there on the on card. Anisha Monroe. Diamond Johnson. Black and white stealth. That is 9 out of 48. We're down to our last 4 teams, guys. Last 4. I've got, 8 more hobbies, or 8 more Breakers Delights here. 8! 888. Come on, can we see some red in here? Jeez Louise. Bethu! Hubby, Scion, TJ, PJ Haggerty. They're on the black reptilian. 47 out of 150. Come on, we need some big ink. Down last team, guys. Down last team. Who is our last team? Mr. Love. Baylor Bears. 57 out of 99. Baylor. Mr. Reed. Trey Norman. Mr. Norman Marquette. 249. It was Ole Miss. In daggum Rebels comic. Well, we're filled up in our next team break, and we'll get right on into that right after this rip. Canning Catchings. 176 out of 399. BYU. Kennedy Smith. They're on the black and blue. Black and blue. Kennedy Smith. 4 out of 100. Mr. Smith. USC. They're on the stealth zebra. Come on, focus on up. How about this, though? I like this. SEC Player of the Year. Johnny. 6 out of 24. Black and gold stealth. That plays. Mr. Adu. Arkansas there on the stealth as well. Adu. Not too shabby. What we got? 7 left. 7. 37. Now I've got a personal case after 3074. Get everything all situated, ripping up. Case of Breakers Delights. Flag hunting. Can we find some daggum ink? A Mr. Flag. I mean, we're due for something big. Boogie Flan. They're on the refractor. Sonia. A little early auto. A little extra auto. 74 ripping right after this, guys. Appreciate everybody's patience. Appreciate. Langston. AJ Store. Store. That is 128 out of 150 there on the blue reptilian. Another orange, though. Alex Caravan. 8 out of 25 on the first orange reptilian. That'll play. Got Riley Kugel there on the aqua. That is 266 out of 299. Kugi. Robert Wright there on the stealth refractor auto. Pat Daddy. Big Patrick there on the color match. 4 out of 100. Black and blue stealth. Got Mr. Store there of Kansas. 6 more. 6 more cards. 6 more. Case hit still live in the case here as well. 66. 74 sold outs. Personal 4 open after 74. And I've got a Breakers Delight personal after 74. Then the floor is open. I got to get caught up. Zach is behind. But that's A-okay. We're having fun. Having a blast. Oh. Something's coming up. Big Ace. Reed. Hey, give me an after-school super short print special of the first rounder. Mr. Queen. Derek Queen after-school special. I think you get one of those every, 2 or 3 cases? Derek Queen after-school special. Diamond Johnson. 35 out of 399. There on the purple. Norfolk. Folky folk. Let me grab some more penny sleeves here. Eat, Max, eat. We need to find Coop, though. Where is Coop hiding, Skell? Where's he at? Flag hunting. Where are you? Coop. Trey there on the Marquette Blue. That is at $199. 82, $199. Sonia Githron. That is on the green color match. Color match there with the jersey. $97.99. Font Irish. Michi. That is a $190 out of $399. OH. Hi-yo. Bethu. Hello, my name is. That's a hold. Hold. Short prints. Oh, hello, my name is auto. Grant Nelson. They're on the stealth auto of Alabama. Bama. Roll Tide. Mr. Wilcher. 51 out of 100 on the black and blue stealth. Wilcher. And another Derek Queen. Wow, that box produced a super short print after school special of Derek Queen. And a black and gold stealth. 2 out of 24 Derek Queen. Got what, 5 left? Cinco más. Cinco de Mayo. Come on. We're due. It's not a super, but something's coming up. Jeremy Fierce, Langston Love, Lovey-dovey. What, 15 out of 48 on the stealth. Trey Orr out of $2.99. 64, $2.99. A little bit of Aqua action. Sarah Dara. Oh, the big diesel. Out of $150 there on the Black Reptilian. 113 out of 150. Nick Boyd, San Diego State. 29 out of 48. Oh. Ooh. Juju on that beat. Fanatics! Exclusive on card. K-Sit auto. That'll play. We got Juju Watkins. Fan. Bingo. Little Juju. Little Reed. We own a one of those, don't we, Card Max? Yes, we do. Carter Knox. Mr. Knox. We got 4 left. Still no Cooper Ink. Where could he be hiding? Where's old Coop Daddy at? Coopy Coop, where are you? Come on now. Wilch. Johnson, Brome. Let's pull that out. Mr. Reed at a 48. 44, 48. Good grief. He's living everywhere. TJ Mamba. I like that color match. Green Reptilian, 42.75. That'll play. Mr. Wilcher, St. John's, them Johnnies. 128, $3.99. On the perp. Sorry. Kennedy. 117, $2.99. Heckle my heckle. On the purple at $3.99. $2.07 on the print. Heckler. Nicholas. Mr. Boyd, black and blue stealth. 50 out of 100. That plays. Amori. Clifford. On the stealth first. What we got here? Oh, a little boogie in my sleep. Boogie Flayens. On the inserts, or short print auto. Boogie Flayen, Arkansas. He'll play in the league. He's a leaguer. Cuatro Mas. Not Cuatro Mas. Tres Mas. Then we'll be on to 74. Appreciate everybody's patience. Hey, we just having fun. Let's find a flag here for Cards Max, though. Come on. See some zebra print. I see some zebra. Steely catchings, Jordan Lee. Hey, how about that little extra auto? A little early auto, extra auto. Josh Hubb, Mississippi State. A little bit of bonus. Hubbard, there on the short print. Boogie, boogie, smoogie, boogie. Midro. Mr. Little. Out of 199. 127 out of 199. Midro. About a little bit of black and gold. 14 out of 24 DHS. DHS again. Oh, round it up, wrap it up. Come on. Call me daddy. Yep. Come on now. Where's the ink? Ugh. 18 out of 48. Cooper. Flaggy flag. Out of 48. That's a couple zeros. That plays. That'll play. You know what else will play? McKinley Randolph out of 48s. Back-to-back 18s out of 48s. What's going on right now? Something's happening. We got a situation. Boogie Fland. All right, this is weird. We saw an 18 out of 48s twice back-to-back. And we got 2 Razorbacks back-to-back. We got 2 more boxes left. Carter Knox, 91 out of 100. Black and blue stealth. Mr. Knoxy. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. We got Dos Mas. Dos Mas, and we're on to 74, guys. Dos Mas, 74 second case. Second half of our second case of Hobby. And then I've got another Breaker's Delight case for Cards Max after that half case. Because Card says, oh, we ain't in until we find Flag. Come on, let's find him here, though. We got Nolan Traore, 29 out of 48. That'll play. He's a first rounder. Joyce Edwards, also a dog. Joyce out of 299. John Bowl. I mean, two big flags. 1 out of 24, 1 out of 48. A Juju out of 48. Not too shabby. John Bowl out of 399. We got more to rock with, though. Bamba Mamba. Flory. A little bit of color match on that blue reptilian. 96 out of 150. Big Ace. Mr. Bailey. 53 out of 99. 53, 99. Ace Bailey there on the green. They ain't up right now, though. A mighty Dottie. Hello, my name is Ahmad Noel. Kiki, do you love me? Course load, USC. Probably definitely second biggest chase there of USC. We want to find more Juju, though. Sila. It's a little bit of cash money. Mr. Swords. Put your sword up. All right, here's the deal. Cards Max. We got Uno Moss. 3 autos. You ready to rock and roll with it? Come on. Come on. For the one time, only time. Let's roll it. Locked in. Buckle up. 74 is next. Not too shabby. Let's rock with it, though. Princey Prance, Scion, Freeman. Down the Aqua, that is 143, 299. 143, 299. Mr. Reed. I mean, we put together that whole rainbow tonight, Cards Max. Mr. Reed. Hubby Dubby. Kugelmalugal. Mississippi State. 130 out of 199 there on the blue. A little PJ Haggerty. Hello, my name is. A little PJ action. PJ. You want to put together, yeah, we'll take it. A little black and gold. Solomon Ball. 10 out of 24. They're on the stealth auto. Big John Bull. Stealth first. Ole Miss auto. And 42 out of 48. Donovan Freeman to round us off. So found two Cooper flags, zebras. Still no ink. I like this one better than yeah, not bad. How do we, Juju. Derek Queen short print as well. Bethu. Brome out of 24. Joyce. Boogie Smoogie. Big Coop Daddy. Yes, Coop Daddy again. Bethu out of 24. You got Caravan out of 25. Juju out of 48. And another ace. Big ace. Appreciate your cards, Max. Thanks for a little pre-appetizer to our case of hobby. Rippin'. Coming up. I've got 3074 on a half case of basketball hobby. All right, 3074. Let me get this all packaged up. But don't go anywhere because after 74, we've got another case of Breakers Delights going to Cards Max. $74 coming up right now, fair and square. Cards Max, I'm going to set you back over here. And I've got a second half, which we should see Kahuna. Ready to rock and roll. All right, so greatly appreciate everybody's patience here on 74. 74, I'm printing my labels right here, fair and square. I do have a case of Breakers Delight after this this case break for Cards Max again, and then Personal Floor is wide open after that. All right, so if you want to get in the queue, by all means, you want to get in now. But we're getting caught up right here. 74. Let's see. Imports right there, fair and square. Let's see, got tied. Yep. All right. 74. Labels be printing. Also, while we're waiting on labels, y'all have any questions, ask away. Ask away while I get all ready right here. 6 hobbies, 12 autos, what we're rocking with. Just waiting for labels. Ask away. Some 23 G's in here on a Saturday night. It's almost midnight. Comic. Why are you yelling at me? Shh. See, you just made me click the wrong stinking print button. Wait. Striker. I think we just broke the code. Maybe. They fixed the labels. Comic. They fixed the daggum labels. Can you believe that? How crazy is that? Whatnot fixed the label maker. I clicked the wrong print button and it still printed them right. Daggum. Alright, 3074. Y'all have waited patiently enough. Let's just hit big. Alright? Can we find a Superfractor Big Kahuna out of this case? Appreciate everybody hanging out here. What is it? 11:30 on a Saturday night. Guess what? 3074 because we ain't done yet. 3074. Just go ahead, double check, make sure that your name is underneath the team in which you purchased. Also live Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 on YouTube. For if you miss any breaks or anything like that, you can always go back, rewatch the breaks, grab screenshots. I'm going to do a quick recap after the end of this break as well, but don't go anywhere after this one. I've got a full case of Breakers of Light to rip as well. All right, 3074 is where we're at. That's 6 hobbies, 12 autos, and Clover's in the chat for everybody in 3074. Good luck all! Let's have some fun. Clover it up. Full case, half case, right there, fair and square. Let's see. Thank you, Schreiker. Thank you indeed. Everybody fall asleep. Clover's in chat. Come on, break 3074 to round us off on team breaks for tonight. We'll have more listed tomorrow, guys, for team breaks. Almost forgot what day it was, Brent. Brent, you're still awake and kicking with us. How about that? How about it? All right. 6 hobby boxes. Let's have some fun. Break 3074. Ready to roll. It is late. It is late. It is indeed. All right. We got to make some room. All right. Now we're cruising. Now we're golden. Everything ships. Everything I set off to the left side going to be penny sleeved. Everything to the right's just sorted for us. Boogie, Smuggy, Sky Blue, little color match. Kansas, McDowell. They're on our first top-loaded card of the break. This is break 3074. Bamba, Mamba. Oregon at a 299, 101 on the print. A little Equinox. Aqua. Brent, who you got in this one? I'm going to try to keep you awake. You keep me awake, I'll keep you awake. Liam. Georgia says, give me a little Asa knee. Whoa. Asa, where are you? Carter Knox. Moxie Noxie. Arkansas. Sila. Wow. Back-to-back Carter Knox inserts. We take those indeed. J Nunn, Mr. Reed, Alabama. Everything ships, guys, here on 3074. Got a full case of Breakers of Light after this. All right, a little bit of more movie times. Jamari McDowell. Still no auto yet here on our first hobby. Still none. I mean, hey, there's the first black of the night. Cha-ching. Mark Sears! 6 out of 10. Alabama Roll Tide, baby. 6 out of 10. Searsy. He's playing in the league for sure, for sure. First out of 10 tonight. Big book. There's old Flaggy Daddy. Cooper flag. Gimme. Here's the deal. We're just first box. Gimme. You got Juju in this break? I thought Comic had Juju in this break. Who's got USC? Freeman. Ah, I got you. Hey, you're just wondering what you missed out on. Wow, that really got me. I was like, Superfractor? No, just X-Fractor. Cooper flag. Little tease, little bit of a blue ball. Tag Nabbit Cooper. Big Ace. Hey. I love everybody around these parts. Give me Mavs. You a Mavs fan? Are you in Dallas? I'm sure you had I bet I know a lot of people that cried themselves to sleep whenever they got rid of Luka. What were they thinking? Are you in Dallas though? Layden. I mean, I would be too. Asa Niwo. You were at his first game back to Dallas? I got you. I lived in Prosper, well, at Salina for 2.5 years. Up northern Dallas. Hidalgo. Yep, close to Frisco. So that's where you're at, Frisco. Hannah Hidalgo, there on the auto. That'll play. Oh, okay. Nice little area in there. I loved my time there. Dennis the Menace. Layden, Mr. Blocker. That was 159 out of 399. Blocker there, the Paul. Gimmy's like, howdy, neighbor. One thing I do miss, Gimme. H-E-B. Greatest place on earth. Oh, yeah. Yep. Miss it. Jelani Cambridge. Come on. Give us more color. There's a Coop. Nimbart. Midro, little. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I think there was a HEB that just went up in Prosper. Right as soon as I left. Acropolis. Big Ace. Ace Bailey. Last pack here in our first hobby box. Hey, just go ahead. Yes, Brand. If you've never been to a Buc-ee's, you need to make it a stop. Guess what, Brent? Can we get a little drum roll, please? Final exam, Tudor Auto. Is that Big Cam? Is that Cam Jones and Marquette? Cammy! Final exam, exclusive auto on card. Cam Jones. He's a dog! Yes, indeed. Goodness. All right, Brent. Next time you go on a road trip, though, you need to make it a stop. Oh, but, Gimme, it's the cheapest gas you can find. I mean, hey, I'll tag along, Brent. Kennedy Smith, 4 out of 150 there on the Blue Reptilian, USC. Brent, I actually hit 3 different Buc-ee's on my way out here to California. Darren Harris, Duke there on the Sky Blue. Jerky is superb. It is indeed. Justice. Oh, well, there you go. Shit of Buc-ee's on the way. Kuval. Flory. Harp. Acropolis insert. Oh, the big diesel. Story Store. Nelson. Alabama. That's right, Luda. How's your Saturday been? How's the weekend treating you? Jeez Louise. Brent. Vegas. Now, just drive the whole shebang. It is, Luda. We just getting started. I've got a personal case of Breaker's Delight after this as well. Luda. 70 out of 399. The movie is just beginning. Brent, how many one-on-ones have we pulled tonight? That's right. We ain't done yet. Oh, Luda. Is it 3 or is it 4? I I don't know. I don't even remember. Do not remember. All right. Hey, you're on the count. You're on the count. Harpy. Me either all. Strong, Asa, and Reed. Were you here for all three? Strong, Asa, and Reed, Luda. Go check the clips. All right, we got clips if you want to go look at them be pulled. They're crazy. The Asa is crazy. The Strong is crazy. We've actually here's the thing, Brent. I feel like we've pulled the two biggest Asa cards out of the product. Oh my goodness gracious. Scion. Whoa. Bingo. Boogie. Smoogie. Flaying 102 out of 150. Kahuna is still live in the case. You're not wrong. I like that we've seen a black out of 10 and a final exam tutor auto out of this half case thus far. Love it. Believe it. 101. Super me. Super me poppy. Flory. John Bowl. Tommy. Zade. Hey, a little second auto there, Marquette. Zade Lowry. Marquette Kits. Cha-ching. We'll take that. Mango. Good evening, Mango. How's Mango? Flory. A little bit of extractor. Just matter. Flory. Huh? Are you a hater, Vintage? He's actually live ripping UFC right now. Bargain Hunters Breaks if you want to go check him out. Right there, Vintage. Right there. Make sure you're following all 4 channels, bookmarking, and all upcoming streams. You got me, Vintage. Cha-ching. Check mark. I know it. Jonas A. Duty. Luda's like, I only like this channel. Got knuckleheads hanging in here every night. That is right. Card Max is the biggest one. Ain't that right, Cards Max? Oh, me. Boyd. Crazy. Reed. What's that? Oh, Kahuna me, Brent. Kahuna me, Poppy. 1, 2, 3. Boogie Smoogie! Boogie in your nightmares. Boogie Flan. Kahuna. Who's got Arkansas? Livy. That's a bingo, baby. Big Kahuna. Boogie Flan. Livy. Hey, Brent. It wouldn't be the first time we saw 2 big kahunas in one case. I've got 4 more hobby boxes. That means 8 more autos. Are you kidding me? Say what? Livy, first time buyer in here? Correct? Hey, first timer, long timer. Welcome to the Bargain Hunters Breaks family. Love them. I see you like Michigan as well. Go blue. Coopy Doopy. Cooper Flag. All right, let's find another. Northern me. Jamari. Purple out of 399. 44 399. Jayhawks. Kansas. Trey. See what else we got rocking. Miles Kelly. There on the X Factor. Hot dang, Brent. Let's find it. Let's find some more. Right sail on the blue at a 199. Has 32. 199. Alabama. Alabama. Say it with me. Alabama. Model. Little flip-de-doo, flip-de-doo. Caravan, Mr. Bansky. Mrs. Crooks. Big Diesel. Big Ace. I'll take an Ace Bailey refractor, social studies. That'll work. That'll play. Donovan. Mr. Freeman. 130 out of 150. Syracuse. Have we seen any ink out of this box yet, Brent? Queen? Watch a little bit. What you got? Watch a little bit. Enough to know what's going on, yes. Silo. Like, I know she's a dog. Michigan. I think she has a shot, yes. I think she's going to get a shot to go pro, yes. Does she make it? I don't know, but she's going to get a shot. Coop. Coop Daddy Flag. I mean, heck, she turned down a whole lot of NIL money to come to go back. Carter Knox. And Ace Bailey. Knox there on the sky blue. Razorbacks. Absolutely, Cole. I mean, heck, we got 5-star quarterbacks setting out of practice and then getting kicked off a team because NIL. What a noob. Yeah, I ain't genius. Now he is not on a team. There went his millions. Speaking of Nico Ugalele, or whatever his name is there at Tennessee. Maybe a little bit, Brent. Maybe a little bit. I mean, she is a big diesel. That's a double wide. No, not DJ Ukulele. Nico, I always call him Ukulele, or Igalele. It's Nico. Starts with an I, yep. Oh, Nico. Big Ace. No, they've got 2 more 5-star quarterbacks on their roster, Cole. They'll be all right. Hupel wouldn't have done that if they were down and bad. 28 out of 99. Yeah, they'll be all right. Okay. But that's so wild. Like, nearly spring training just ended. And he skipped practice. And now he's done. I mean, just a bookie book. Xavier Booker. But I have a feeling it was expected. Maybe. Some are saying I think he's going to go to US or UCLA. That's where he's from, at least. Is that area. Or he's from here. Somewhere. Trayor. I mean, Brent, if she's hiring, I'm available. We can do it. We can get her fit. We can get her there. Pound by pound, a little juju on that beat. Watkins. We're not even halfway through the case yet. Jeez. TJ Bamba Mamba. They're on the blue reptilian. That is 84 out of a 1. What was that, 150? Oh, gosh. You out?
Yep.
Tag nabbit.
You're the last man standing.
Am I? Your dad's not even still going?
No, he's still
Oh, I was about to say. I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Good job. Good luck.
Did you sell out of all my Inception?
Oh, yeah. I sold it all.
Okay, well, so we only have 7 hobby boxes of Inception left in the building, is what you're saying? I mean,
more than everybody else, guys. You
more
guys
than
want a
everybody
box of
else.
Inception.
I am cases behind right now.
You are? You're a legend. I want to be like Zach when I grow up.
I threw a full case of hobby in the shop at 10:30 or like 10 o'clock.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, he's so cool.
How many 1-on-1s you pull tonight?
Not one. Oh, Dan
Seriously?
Bouts for San Diego.
Seriously?
I pulled so much.
I'm winning.
Today.
I'm winning.
So much. How many you pull?
3.
From what? From what?
Huh?
From Inception?
Out of this.
Oh, out of it. Ooh.
Out of this. Sion James, 168 out of 299.
Cece's here. What's up, Cece?
You know, look at this one, though. High school national champion inscribed. So we pulled his red and black 101. Look how cool that one looks.
Dang, okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, you forgot your shirts? Yeah, we'll keep them.
Asa.
Hooey.
But that's not all. Also a Darian
Wow.
Reed
Wow.
and a Sarah Strong.
Dang.
Hot diggity.
Oh, my goody goody.
Who's next?
I love it. Okay, good luck. Good
All right.
job,
I'll
and,
see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. You want the door open?
Yeah, let the air, they're leaving me, guys. Everybody's
We
leaving.
don't want to, like,
Oh,
put on
no.
his feet.
Aiden Sherrill. That is 67 out of 75. 67 out of 75. What is that? What is that? Oh, that was throwing me for a loop there. Acropolis. Mrs. Model. Sony, Gilbert Smilbert. But I've got a Breaker's Delight case personal after this. And after that, hey, queue is wide open. Whatever we would like to rock with. I'm here for you. If we want to go a different sport, switch it up. By all means, be my guest. We can hey, we'll rip to a drop. Ain't nor con canoe. Nope. Cam Scott. Mr. Scott there. McNeely. There's a green. Oh. Bingo. Big Ace. Ace Bailey. 55 out of 75. On the green Reptilian Auto. Top 3 pick this year. Book it. Cannon. Catchings. That's you, isn't it, Comic? Ryan and Nimbots. Comic, did you say that you did have a comic store? I know you said you're the only individual that sells cards at a comic show. $2.94 out of $3.99. But do you have a store as well? Just conventions, I got you. I don't know much about comics. Honestly, I'm not even going to act like I know a thing about comics. You have to teach me something about it. Heck, you might even have to teach me something about cards. I'm a rookie. I was about to say, what is the most expensive comic in the world? I just know how to open packs every once in a while. Action 1. So, like, what's that go for? Teach me, comic. Teach me. Cooper. That daggum Duke Blue Devil. Flag. $6 million? Holy cow. You know how many cards we could buy for $6 million, Cole? A whole bunch. New M says, we're in the wrong hobby. Have you seen what some cards go for, New M? Jeez Louise. More than that. Tammy. I mean, Cole, we could just buy a couple more. Oh, shoot. Hey, may as well. May as well. What are you ripping tomorrow, Cole? Jonas. This is a big Jonas. Chucky. Chucky, that was you, wasn't it? Chucky. Oh, my goodness gracious. Chucky, we've been on a heater tonight. That's a big one. We've hit 3 so far, Chucky, and we ain't done yet, baby. Congratulations, Chuck. Hey, I popped Chucky's Super Cherry, guys. We bursted the bubble. Oh, my goodness, Chucky. Good morning. Happy birthday to you. The floodgates are open. That's a big one. High school inscribed as well. That's crazy. Chucky, also, it's the clip is on this channel if you ever want to send that to your buddies. Send it out. Say, why break anywhere else? There's no better place than to break at none other than Bargain Hunters breaks right there. All 4 of them, Cole. All 4! 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chucky, love you. Love you, Chucky. All right, we got 2 more hobbies left of this break. Then I got a fresh case of Breaker's Delight after this as well. What, Cole? What did you just say? Cole, are you a degenerate? Oh, okay, I got you. I'll help you work on it. I'll help you work on it. Get here a little bit earlier tomorrow. Alright? We'll get you all loaded up. Hey, Robbie, a villa. Hey, don't meow at me. We'll leave that to Bobcat. Oh, shoot fire. Big crooks. Fletcher. Where's Bobcat been? Boil her up, comic. That's right. Sarah. Come on. Last 2 boxes. We got to heat up here. Oh, man. DHS. He did, Jay. He already bit the dust. Big J, you holding out for tribute? Is that what you holding out for? Ann's baby! Ann's baby, good evening. How are we? How's your Saturday? How's your weekend? Plumbing! Wow. That was a DHS box. 2 DHSs. Well, okay. Jay doesn't like Zach. I'm kidding, Jay. I kid. Cam Scott. They're on the purple. 67 out of 399. Plumbing. What are we ripping, plumbing? What are we ripping? McKinley Randolph. Let me go find something in the safe for plumbing. Trey Norm out of 99. Plumbing. 3 101s tonight. 3 101s tonight. 1 Super Fractor, and 2 black and red stealths out of Breaker's Delight. I do have a case of Breaker's Delight to rip after this case, and then personal floor is wide open. Hey, that's not bad, Jay. That ain't too shabby. That'll play. I mean, that's more Jane Daniels than Cole and I ripped today. Oh. Comic. Bingo. Dylan Harper! Had a 25. Also, top 3 pick. Acropolis, 7 out of 25 on the orange. Brent, that's the second orange Acropolis of this case, is it not? I think it is. I mean, just go ahead and give me a X-Fractor Jaleel Bethune as well. A crop Jaleel. Choo-choo! Robbie Avila! 20 out of 25. Give me them goggles, Kareem. Abdul-Jabbar. Robbie Avila. 20 out of 25. He's got a market. He's a baller. Plumbing's like, I don't know any other players. Well, Dylan Harper, Ace Bailey are top 3 picks in this year's NBA draft. They both play for Rutgers. Boogie Fland was a 5-star recruit out of high school, one of the highest ranked guards as well. So not too shabby. Not too shabby. Robbie Avila has a market. He's known as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. She's a dog. Jujuskis. Got Kennedy Smith. And we don't have to go Bowman Chrome U basketball either. If there's anything specific you all want to rip, by all means, let me know. If I don't already have it in the shop, I'll get it loaded up in there for you. But I do have a Breaker's Delight case after this for Cards Max. And then, hey, next one in the queue is there. Scotty Middleton. On the baby blue. That's a little sky blue. Cards Max. You go, hey, you got that popcorn to pop and you got a Coke beside you? You have to call Skeleton and wake him up. Kellerabond. Popcorn's ready. We're going to go flag hunting. Wake up, Skeleton. Harpy Harp. Cooper Flag. Thought we had an auto there. Jayden Nunn. Jay Digsky. Cooper. Oh no. Boogie. Big Kahuna. Yes, I've got both Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper up there. Harper's numbered out of 25. Ace out of 75. Gimme. Smuggy. Yes, indeed. We snooze, we lose. I'm going to load more in tonight after I get off, though, gimme. Alright? So, y'all want to go ahead and bookmark tomorrow's show. I'll load in more teams to start the day tomorrow. Alright? You're a snooze hitter. Don't be a snoozer. Don't be a loser, Mav. Come on now. Come on. Alright, let me go ahead and let me change that thumbnail so we know what we're working with tomorrow. Alright, we go. I mean, hey, I'm here for it. We want to rip more basketball tomorrow? Yay or nay? Did you just call me Sit? Who is that? Anybody named here Sit? Oh, me. Plumbing, it depends on what time I get off here tomorrow. We'll shoot for 3 o'clock. We'll shoot for 3. Hey, Mavs! That's alright, Plumbing. That's alright. I'll be on all night. You know this. Bookmark it, gimme. Bookmark it. I need one also. One time! Last hobby box. Wow. There's only 3 cards in that pack. Interesting. Janie. Now on the hobby blue. A little sky blue. Flory there on the first refractor. Kansas. Now we're sticking. Whoa. Call me daddy. Little X Factor flaggy daddy. That plays. Plays he plays. Bethu, Harp. Mr. Ace Bailey there. Robbie Avila. Those will be penny sleevers. Cooper Duper. Super Duper. Harper. That's a little $20 back. I got quiet on me all of a sudden. Don't fall asleep. We got more to rip. Torre. Big Nolan. Going to the international spot. Nolan. Brent says, we just chilling. Big chillin'. Moreau. Oh, me. You know, I don't know, Gimme. I don't know. Hubby Dubby. Who do you think, Gimme? I mean, is he a Luka? Kawhi? You've seen people say LeBron? They also said Andrew Wiggins was the next LeBron, though. Come on now. Be for real. I watched Wiggins play in high school, though. Oh, my gosh. He was supposed to come to Kentucky, and everybody packed it out. So that was at Scott County. Michaela. Purple Nurple. $3.99. $2.82. $3.99. Cole, what is Renee ripping right now? True, Gimme. Scion. I got you. Finest F1. Hendricks, Canoop. Wrapping up 30-74, and I got a full case of Breaker's Delight as well. AJ Store. Mr. Store there on the blue. 32 out of 150. Bluey, flashy. Kansas. Color match. I got you. Rigged. Would you be mad if y'all got... You wouldn't be mad, though, would you? TJ Bomba. And a little Juju Watkins. Cards Max. Just a couple more packs. Harper. Y'all hear that beep? What was that? Now I'm scared. Did y'all hear that beep? That was weird. What could that be, Cole? No? Battery ain't dying. Not that I know of. Smoke detector? Wouldn't think. Tyler Hendricks. Hendricks there on the first auto. UCF. Little Hendricks. I don't know what it was. Not sure. I'm scared. You're scared. We're all scared. Freddie DeLoin. Little bro. What? Get me? Freddie. That is 31 out of 199. Yeah, Big Diesel. Joyce. Three more packs here on 74. Hubby Dubby. Carter Knox. Mr. Knox. Little last pack magic here on 74. For the one time, only time. Let's go. Hey, I think we had an extra auto in there. Tay House. Justice Carlton. 51 out of 99 there on the auto. That'll play. She's a dog. Mr. Powell there on the back. Appreciate everybody that got in on 3074. Don't go anywhere, though. All right, I've got another personal case of Breaker's Delight. What are you all talking about right now? Recap 74. What? Y'all lost your marbles? What about Hendricks? Huh? Cardsy! That was little bro. What? Who ate this break, comic? Raidy Raid! Can I get popcorn in the chat? Cards Max! You ready? We got a full case. Breaker's Delight. Ready to rock and roll. Zach's sensitive. Oh my goodness gracious. For Card Max's personal case, we're wrapping up right here. Mentally unstable. Oh, we're unstable. We are so unstable. Robbie Avila out of 25. We're finishing up 74. Big Ace out of 75. Searsy out of 10. We got a full case. Breakers of Lights going to Card Max. Says keep that party going. And Big Cam. I got to get caught up, Brent. I don't want to sell what I don't have. You know how it is. Oh, no fear. Cards Max is here. Oh, Shrieker. It's just 12:05, baby. Just getting started. Ready to roll. Trolley moly, spoly poly. Alright, full case. Breaker's Delights for Card Max. Full case, Breaker's Delight. Comic! Alright, comic. What's the matter? What's the matter? Talk to me. Talk to me, Poppy. I've ran multiple teams tonight half off. I've already given away a Breaker's Delight tonight. What did I do wrong? Tell me what I did wrong. Guys, what did Zach do wrong tonight? Why is Zach being so sensitive? What did we do? What did we do? Comic, I'm being respectful. What did I do? Talk to me. Cardsy. Right, left. Right, left. My left. That would be this one. C. Yup. 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 Comic. It's live on YouTube. If I ever said that, you can go back and clip it. I said one time we had the full half case to go through if we wanted to do it. I did not say, did I? Is that not what I said? Comic. Comic, I want to be a G. And I want you to be a G in here too. I've given away boxes tonight. I've ran teams at $1 and lost my rear end. Can we rip Cards' case real quick? Here's the thing. I don't want to be that guy that doesn't do something that he said he was going to do. But we all know what we said. And I don't think people's giving away breakers of lights on this app tonight. Nor have they ran this product at release day prices 2 weeks after it's released when it's skyrocketed. I want to be as fair as possible to all folks. And I'm not trying to make a scene. I'm not. But we know what was said and we know what we did. Cardsy, are you ready to capture the flag? For the one time? For Pete's sake? Flag me? Flag me, me poppy? Yay, yay? I didn't mean to have a come to Jesus with anybody tonight. Daggum, Comic, we already break the thing? Tex! That's right. Cardsy, 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 Cardsy. Let's flag me. Flag me, flag me. We're going to rip it just like old time's sake, alright? Cards? For the one time, only time. Let's find the first flag ink of the evening. Come on. Let's do the daggum thing. Let's knock down a door. Let's break a barrier. That's a start. Bethu at a 48. 23 out of 48. The Miami stud. Number one guy in the transfer portal. Going to Alabama. Alright, so there he is again. Bethui. Harpy Harp. There he is. Mr. Flag Me. They're on the first refractor. Cooper flag. Duke. DHS, Deshaun Harris-Smith. 3 out of 399. They're on the purple of Maryland. Juju on the beat. Watkins there on the stealth. Jordan Gainey, one of the hardest guys to hit in the products. Don't know why. 26 out of 150. Blue Reptilian of Tennessee. Tennessee. Scion. Aqua, 46 out of 299. 46 out of 299 of Duke. Duke. Come on. Kiki, do you love me? Kiki, Arafin. 128 out of 150. Blue Reptilian. First auto. Give me a little boogie. Fland. Hello, my name is. Dog there for Arkansas. Like that ink. Boogie. Kennedy Smith there on the stealth. 23 out of 48. 23 out of 48. Clifford Amore. Amore there on the stealth first auto. Alabama. All right, saw some big color. Keep it rolling. All right, first box, no coupe. On to second box, box number 2. 11 more to go. Little warm-up box. A little get us started box. Mr. Jones. Nelson Scott. That'll play. Out of 25. Cannon Catchings. 19 out of 25. BYU. Jonas Adu. A Dewey Do there on the Aqua. 222 out of 299. Aqua. Canoop. It's your Canoople. 315, 399. Purple. Need your running mate. Mr. Patrick Ngomba. 27 out of 99. Green. Liam. 399. 242 on the print. Heelcon. Darian Reed. 77 out of 100 on the black and blue stealth. Color match there with the ink. Come on, where are they hiding at? Where's Cooper hiding? Diamond Johnson. 8 out of 24. Black and golds. Take the black and gold. And old SEC Player of the Year. A little Johnny Forrest out of 48. 24 out of 48. I mean, year number match, I guess. 24 out of 48. I like the second box better than the first box. But you know what? We got room to improve. Room to improve, cards. About time for one of those reds or supers to come up. Juju, 21 out of what? Wow, 21 out of 40. Or 21 out of 24, Zach. Spit it out. Watkins there on the Acropolis. I believe we had one of those in the last case, too. Z-Ball. Clifford Amore. 23 out of 150 on the blue Reptilian. Kiki. Green Reptilian out of 75. 71 out of 75. Mr. Smith. TJ Bamba out of 299. 81 on the print. TJ Mabamba. Cards. Don't we own a 101 Stealth of her? We'll take a Sarah Strong on card. Short print, little college app. We'll take it, add to the board. We'll also take this guy too. A little Flory. 25-48. Kansas. Them Jayhawks. How about Cover Boy though too? Take an Ace Bailey course low. Not too shabby. I like that box. Best one of the 3 so far? Yes. Big Ace on a short print auto. Acey Spacey. Keep rolling, keep rolling. What do we got? 5, 8, 9 left. 9 lefts, 9 lefts. Big Con Canoop. They're on the Stealth Refractor. Scion. Donovan Freeman. Mr. Freeman, 27 out of 99. They're on the green first. Freeman. TJ Spamba. 93 out of 399. Purple. Hargan. Zim Oregon Ducks. Roger never told us who who he was hanging out with tonight, did he? Did we ever guess it? Won 3 Super Bowls at New England, but went to college at Oregon and played safety. Chung? Is that who it was, Brent? Did we confirm that? Hubbard out of 299, 116 on the print. Scion, 222 out of 399. You looked it up. Kennedy, black and blue stealth. That is 61 out of 100. Give me more Watkins. Juju, where are you? Juju. Boogie Fland. Boogie Smoogie. Second boogie of the case. Wow, that's interesting. That's a different auto than, On card was different than sticker autos. It's interesting. Joyce Edwards. There on the college application exclusive auto. I guess. I don't know. Joyce, South Carolina. Them Gamecocks. Selkie! Said, give me an Inception next. Selkie's in the queue. Good morning, Selkie. Did you wake up in the middle of the night thinking about me? Said, Zach's still alive? Yes'm. Sarah. 33 out of 48. Yukon. Them daggum Huskies. Found a 1-1 of her tonight. Oh, I accidentally hit ban. No, I'm kidding. Boogie! And it's gone. Latrell Wrightsell. Alabama. We got 145 out of 150. Striker, I would never. Mark Sears. Alabama. We got 87 out of 199. Jordan Gainey. There on the green. That is 44 out of 75. Little green reptilian. Gainmeister. Need more top loaders. Oh, me, oh, my. Where's he at, Card Max? Why is he so difficult to find? Howdy. Buckle up, strap up. Buckled up. Helmet on. Did Skeleton fall asleep, Card Max? Wake up, Skeleton! Grant Nelson. That's 24 out of 48. Nelsie. Sila. Give me your Sila. Swardsy. They're in a first stealth. Michigan. Selkie, you're next after this case, good sir. You're next. Isaac. 17 out of 100. Does that work with you, Selkie? San Diego State. Nick Boyd, 10 out of 24. They're on the gold, black and gold stealth. Mr. Boyd. The Boyd Meister. Let's see. We got 7 more left. 7 more left of the case. Baby girl. What's up, J Meal? Selkie, if you would like to ship, yes. Is that what you want to do, Selk? Got Darian Reed, 22 out of 24. Selkie, if that's what you'd like to do, let me know. I'll let you even choose the box right now if you would prefer to ship. That's A-okay. Mr. Reed, black and blue. All right, Selkie, hold on. Pause card. Selkie says, I want one for the road. I've got one through, what? What is that, 7? 1 through 7, Selkie. 1 on top, 7 on the bottom. Before you go, 1 on top, 7 on the bottom. Selkie Smelky. I'm running out of room. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Selkie, for the road, you got it, good sir.
And you know we put the stick on the box.
Yeah.
Right? I'm assuming you know, yeah?
Yeah.
Sure. Is this one done right here?
That's the personal I'm working on.
Oh, you're still working.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go, Selkie. Thank you, sir. Hey. Roy has been on a heater. I'm taking DeChambeau, though, J. Meal.
You want me to save you half a sandwich?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Cameron. Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you, though. 53 out of 150. Absolutely, Selkie. No worries at all. That is Cam Jones on the blue Reptilian. Bryson, he's in second right now, Striker. That's who I'm riding into Master Sunday. That's who I got. Nolan Traore. That is 17 out of 75. Asa Newell. Asa out of 399. 349 out of 399. He might. I mean, he is leading right now. He put together a 66 in back-to-back days, I believe. Oh. Hello. Big Jaleel. Fanatics exclusive. Case hit. Is that a play? Bethoo. Conning Cotchings. Cotchings. Stealthy stealth there on the first. Renee, are you going back live after this? No. Why? I want to raid you. Boogie Flayins. Black and blue stealth. 27 out of 100. All right, Carsey. I mean, my gravy. He has been hiding more than we would like. It's got to mean something. Where could he be? Come on. All right, we'll still take it, though. We'll still take it. Stealth Facilitator's flag. Can't complain about that. Means he's got to be somewhere. Sears, Carlton. Oh, Striker. How about the little rock chalk? Inscribed AJ Store. 24 out of 24. Little hashtag chalky chalk. I get Striker a little excited. Mr. Story Store. Chalk Talk. Rock Chalk. Boogie Fland. Boogie Smoogie. $3.99. $3.77 on the print. Sharpie. Carlton. $1.19. No, $1.79 out of $1.99. On the blue. Blueski. Texas. Color match. UCF. Tyler Hendricks. 20 out of 224. There on the black and gold. Stealth. UCF. Grant Nelson. There on the auto. Stealth auto of Alabama. Bamja. Michaela. 62 out of 100. Black and blue. Mandy. She's got a nice auto. Reedster. Putting together a rainbow. I mean, Cards Max. You are a Reed magnet right now, unfortunately. Oh! Anybody but Reed. 7. No, 5. 5, 5, 5. 15 more autos. Unless we have a extra. A little extra smextra. Scotty Dottie. Color match. 67 out of 100. That'll play. Scotty Middleton. Big Dame. Caravan. Hey, this will have an extra auto in it, though. Braden Smith. Boil her up. Purdue, course load, exclusive auto. Oh. Cha-ching. Sounds dead! 101. Make it number 4 of the night. Shelley. Jackson. Uno of Uno. Wow. That'll play. Oh, Sila. Color match blue. Reptilian. 9 out of 150. 4 of the night. That's crazy. That's so... Oh my gosh. Give me a 4. Sharpie sharp. 158 out of 299. Sharp Houston Cougars. Can't do it, won't do it. McKinley. There's Randolph, 27 out of 399. Don't remind me. Boswell. Illinois. Cards, we ain't done that, though. All right, 4 more left. Quattro Mas. We'll take Joyce, 34 out of 48, though. We'll stealth action. We'll stealth me. Absolutely. Golly almighty. I mean, heck. I'd take a 101 of Miss Joyce. That'd play. Let's find another. For the one time. One time, the only time. Sarah Strong, Acropolis. Okay. Big Crooks. Z-Bell. Z-Bell Diggly Dog. What was that? 86 out of 299. Yukon. The worst picture in the product. Oh my gosh. Fletcher. 366, 399. Wilch. Harris. We got after this, so. Okay. Take away Aiden Holloway. Mr. Holloway there on the gold. 23 out of 50. You got Harris color match. 34 out of 199. Charged! What's crack-lack and charged? Big Dame. Mr. Sar. 43 out of 48. They're on the black and white stealth. Harpy. Dylan Harper. College applications. Place. We'll take them. Take it indeed. Ahmad Noel. They're on the stealth first. Charge, just chill. Hey, us too. We got 3 more Breakers Delights for Cards Max. Now, Tatiana. 101 count up to 4 now. Thank you. For me. Cards has 3. Is that another one? No shot, right? Liam? Nope. 5 out of 48. Last man standing. I'm in for a 24-hour stream. We're down to 8 hours. How many more hours till we hit 24? Reedster. 16 to go. We got Jordan Gainey. 82 out of 199. Tennessee. Kugmeister. Riley Kugel. 17 out of 25. Kugel. Little late math. Too much math. Mississippi State. Robbie Avila. Purple Nurple. 399. St. Lou. That is 335 out of 399. the Big Ace, Simon Wilcher. They're on the Stealth Refractor Auto. St. John's, them Johnnies. Cam Jones, hello, my name is. On card refractor, short print. Hello, hello. Big Cam. Got Robert Wright on the Stealth. Dos mas. Left of the case. I mean, we haven't seen we've seen what? One Cooper flag of this case? And it was a, what? Just a refractor? I don't like the sound of that. Do not like it. 2-2. 2 left. 6 more autos. Few is open after this as well. It is Harper. 18 out of 48. Take old Harp. Hendricks, Kelly, Michi, Kugel. Black and white stealth out of 48. 41 on the Prince of State. Them Bulldogs. Mr. Smith on the Aqua. 290 out of 299. That'll play. R.J. Jones color match out of 399. 347. TCU. Stud McMuffin. Yeckel. Got Kylan Boswell out of 100. 44 out of 100. On the Stealth. Jonas Adu. The Dude Meister. On the Stealth first refractor auto. Jaden Nunn. They're on the course load. Course load. Exclusive auto you can only find in Breaker's Delights. Not too shab. All right, Cards Max. We got to bring it home here. Bring it home, a little one-box magic for us. Come on. For the one time, final box. Final box. It's here, card. It is here. For the one time, only time. Ready to rock and roll. Fire stays on, because that's what this box is. Stays on, that's what we got. I see some gold in here. Start off with an Ace Bailey Acropolis. We take those. Lee Brome. Hey! Hello, Mr. Freeman. Donovan Freeman. Super short prints. After school special. Special me. Lipsy. What is that? Oh, I was about to say, what is that on the card? Lipsy 122 out of 399. Iowa State. Mr. Lips. Come on. Nelson. Cam Jones. Cameron out of 48. 44 out of 48. Marquette. Little zebra prints. Flory on the color match blue. Is that a 199? 158, 199. Big Kansas. Ashton Hardaway. There on the gold at 35 out of 50. We got here college application. Big Flory. College app. Daggum, that was a Kansas case. A lot of Kansas flying out off the board. Tyler Hendricks. They're on the Stealth. Come on. Give me a color match blue to round us off. Please. I mean, it will be a color match blue. 23 out of 100. Trent Perry. Mr. Perry. Oh, yeah. Daggum. Absolutely, Cards Max. You know you have a place here. You know you got a place. Appreciate the movie. Appreciate the Breaker's Delights cases. Solid case for you. I'm going to penny sleeve top load all of those refractors for you. Appreciate you for the rips. Absolutely. We'll turn it back, baby. Turn it, Jack. Turn it back indeed. Solid, solid, solid there for us. I like that rock top, chop top. Bangunga. That was what, out of 48? Stag gum. Solid, solid.
Are you caught up?
Yeah, caught up.
All right, end the stream. We did over 700 orders today.
That's fine.
No, everybody's going to have to help a couple hours tomorrow.
The Big Daddy. Guys, Renee wants me to get off.
No, we have enough to ship. We good. Like, every channel absolutely destroyed it. Actually, I thought you were low. I just came down here, looked at you. I'm like, oh my god. The one guy, the comic guy, was he happy?
I don't know. He should be.
Well,
Absolutely ate in that break.
okay. Alright, well, let's call it a day.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and list teams for tomorrow. So bookmark tomorrow's show. Who knows when we'll go live?
I would say around 5, between 5 and 6. Between 5. It's definitely going to be a shorter stream tomorrow. Everybody.
But we love you all. God bless to all. Have a great evening. Oh, is text live?
Yeah, rate text.
Can somebody send his username? We'll rate him.
Sports cards, I think. There you go.
Oh gosh. Big text. Follow him. See y'all.